revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Oh, Monday morning, boys. Oh, my Lord. What a night. Right. So, as promised, some No Man's Sky today. I'm quite looking forward to this. I think we... gosh. I mean, let's have a quick look before we carry on. Might need to just sort out. I'm going to play with the Xbox controller today, I think. Right, now, big shout out to Hello Games. Obviously, we've got a little sponsored stream today. Thank you very much, Hello Games. Let's see what we can do. So we've got... I did log in last year. I remember talking about this, didn't I, last year? So August by the looks on that one. Did delete a few yesterday. So these were my two big ones. So getting on 600 hours there, man. Wow, that's crazy, dude. But I think... I don't know whether this is a good idea. Should we start again? Should we start like a fresh playthrough? Because there's so much changed, right? I mean, to put it in context, right? Even though I did play in August of last year, yeah? I still wasn't doing the new content. We were still going back over old stuff, weren't we? Trying to do a bit of a catch-up, I think. So, I reckon we start again and just see how we get on. Oh, hang on, what's all this? Normal? Oh, wow, so much has changed since I started. Because I haven't started a new game in years. So you've got relaxed and streamlined experience, fewer systems to manage and lower costs. Okay. Gentle to permadeath total. Oh, so you've got full custom mode as well. These new, I take it these are the Corvettes we can make. Full creative mode. Survivor challenge more. That could be interesting. I think I'd quite enjoy survival, but I think for today we just learn the basics again, right? And the new expedition's coming soon. And I've never to this day done an expedition. Never done one yet. I always just go back and play the base game, you know? Normal, I guess. Oh, it's pretty stars, boys. How's this going to hold up against Star Citizen then? You'll have to let me know about sound as well if we need to drop it or anything. I'm looking forward to this, man. We said that a long time ago we'd revisit, wouldn't we? Begin initialization. Oh, hold it there.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
I take it this is just...
Kinetic system online.
Wow.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Wow.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
That looks pretty, boys.
User initialization sequence complete.
Eboniti Omega. First contact. Alright, so what the hell do we do? Whoa, it looks mad, dude. It's also a little bit cold.
Thermal protection falling.
Is it going to give me a tutorial? Aha. Exosuit guidance alert. Okay. Environment status is hostile. Hazard protection is failing. Recommendations: scan to locate survival resources. So perform a scan, left stick in to find sodium. Alright. Scanner critically damaged. Dear. The scanner is a personal surface radar device. It releases a high energy pulse that reveals any critical survival resources in the immediate area. It's critically damaged, and I assume I need ferrite dust to repair it then, yeah? Gather ferrite dust for repairs. Okay. Extract ferrite dust by shooting small rocks. Use the right trigger to fire the multi-tools mining lead. Oh, let's go and find out. God, it looks mad, dude. Should we play this as if we're comparing it constantly to Star Citizen? I'm not sure that's fair, really, is it? Okay. I mean... I wonder if combat's changed. Is the sound okay? Morning, Cask. Morning, Alison. Morning, Yeti. Is the sound okay, guys? Or do I need to adjust it a little bit? So that's only 19 out of 75. I take it I can't analyse it. Maybe we can analyse it, that gives us better resources, doesn't it? Like more resources. What's this thing here? Sodium. 63 out of 75, so we've got, looks like we've got plenty of ferrite. 75 out of 75. There we go. Perfect. In settings, you can change your assistant voice. Male voices like Jarvis. Hang on, who's Jarvis, dude? We need to have a look, see if we get a No Man's Sky. The bot's dead, by the way. You know, Grumbot. Can't use it. It's still running today, but we actually need to get rid of him. The guy that makes it is no longer supporting it in any way, shape or form, and apparently he's cancelled all subscriptions to the bot. What's the sound like, Timmy? Is it alright, dude? Do I need to like adjust anything like? It's been so long since I played it, so I've not done like any sound sort of balance or anything. I mean, I don't mind the voice. I mean, I'm not against the overlay voice. Repair the scanner damage. Right, how do we do that then? So we have to access the multi-tool inventory and repair it with A. Okay, so 37%. Oh, that's like a charge, is it? And that's the repair. So repair. Oh wow, that was so cool, dude. Oh, so you get like different parts damaged, do you? And in this case, we just want to repair the whole thing. Okay, and then, well, actually, let's not do anything outside of the tutorial, just in case it messes things up a little bit. Right, scan to locate sodium, which we just did. But let's. So we're going to do a pulse. It looks like it's these flowers then, yeah? Now, do we just pick them? Okay, recharge the hazard protection. So I assume... Oh. Recharge with the quick menu or in the inventory. So what, how do we do the quick menu then? Oh, wow. Well then, up. So we can charge the hazard suit and sodium. Oh, I see. Oh, the sodium. And so if I scan again, the music's awesome. What was that? Distress signal. Reach the marked signal, which is all the way over there. Let me just get some sodium while we're here. I might as well grab a little bit, alright? Top that up. I wonder how big the planets are. You know what I mean? Do they vary in size? I've got so many questions about this game. Is that actually like animal over there? How do we do that hazard protection again?
Technology recharge.
Perfect. I think we can change like what we look like as well. I'm sure I had like some little alien-looking dude last time, didn't I? Go go!
Happy Monday. Grum yes, grum hype.
Dude, that I can barely even hear anything on that, dude. So, I missed so many subs yesterday. But shout out to Bombs and Zara and Sanborn, who I've had rattling around in my head since the stream yesterday, and none of him subs I saw. Kelgar, thank you so much for the 82, dude. I really appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, Grumbot, or Deepbot as it is officially known, is now dead.
Thermal protection falling.
It's apparently the last anyone heard from the developers, I think February of last year. It's like the support team reached out, but it's all just gone quiet. And then I think in December, and obviously now again in January, all payments have been blocked. So you can't even get. So basically, I've lost VIP, so I can't do hot. That's the only reason we had the bar VIP status on it. Those that smoke looks amazing. I don't know what it looks like on stream. That was incredible. Thank you very much, Calgar. Is the sound alright, Calgar? Like music and things, or see what we'll do. Shall we have a look at that? I'm just going to look at it just purely visually. We won't interfere with it just in case it's part of the tutorial. It looks so good, dude. Damn. Jesus, man. I wonder how much money this has cost them. You know, like over the years, I wonder like how much development has actually cost. Oh wow, my light just came off. Oh, that's cool. Music's a little loud. Yeah, okay. Let's sort that out then. So let's go options. Where will that be? General maybe? Display graphics, network, accessibility, camera controls. Shit. Music. So if we drop the music, let's try that down to, say, 65. What do you reckon, guys? A bit lower, or you drop it down to... Oh, that's my dog. I'll just drop that down to there. And we need 1 sec, guys. Oh, well, it didn't make any difference, that. How do we... All right, let's try... Let's go... Where was it? General, music. Should we just drop it to something crazy then? I need to remember this was an issue with this guy. Let's try 20%. Have we got any music? Kelgar, thank you for the 82. Wentex, thank you for the 79. It needs to be more like 30%. Yeah, I don't think it... Yeah, it made no difference. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I mean, let's see what happens. I mean, obviously... that would be a bit weird if it's not... Is that a bug, or is that... I do remember we had loads of problems trying to get the sound right on it. I seem to remember something to do with... Was it the ships and the engines or something? I can't remember. It wasn't like a problem with the game. It was just more... we just struggled to get a balance right, didn't we? I think the music stopped there, though. Yeah. I think we did. I seem to remember like taking a screenshot of the sound settings, and like the sound was something like 10-12%. You know, we had to drop it really low, like really low, for it to like feel like it made any significant difference. I think we're about to get a little bit more. What's going to come back? Well, to be honest, mate, it's a sponsored stream, but we were literally talking about it. Like, when was it, guys? Like December, we said we need to go back and have a look at No Man's Sky. And it's just like the stars aligned a little bit, dude. But no, I don't think there's anything like right now that's brand new. And obviously we've had so many issues with Star Citizen. And I'm not trying to compare this to Star Citizen, because we know they're two very different games, but it's going to be interesting to come back to this and just see how far it has gone. Because if all you did was add like a more simulation-esque sort of state of detail to this, is that not what you end up with this Star Citizen? You know, I'm not trying to be horrible to one and nice to another. It's a genuine question. You know, I know No Man's Sky will never want to be Star Citizen, but Star Citizen, you know, dynamic server meshing and the MMO state of things is, you know, it's a bit of a pipe dream at the minute, isn't it? And I've always said, if Star Citizen was just like 50 people on a server, I'd be quite happy with it. I don't need the big dream. The seamless universe with thousands of people on it, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it'll ever happen. But the only thing this game missed for me, and I always said, if I had the Harry Potter magic wand, you know, you've heard me say it 1,000 times, would I change No Man's Sky? No, I wouldn't. If I could be the person that could change the game magically to what I want it to be, would I do it? No. Because I think No Man's Sky is absolutely magical as it is. Just because I want more simulation, combat, and flight models and things like that, I'd still wouldn't want to change the beating art of No Man's Sky. Maybe... Oh, wow, look at that. Look, ship flying over, man. Holy shit. Just saw the shadow of a ship go over. That's so cool. Sean trolling with a new patch. Is he really? What? I didn't know. No, I actually didn't know that, mate. What, has he done another tweet? Old Sean Murray, has he? Can't remember, dude. Right, let's have a look around. So, what are we doing here? So, reach the marked signal. Access detected automated signal broadcast. Use the scanner to highlight key resources. We've got all that, haven't we? Let's go grab a little bit of sodium over there and we'll have a ganders. Let's keep that suit topped up even if we don't really need to. The ship looks really cool actually. Quite nicely detailed. Better detail than I remember, but I'm sure there's not a huge difference. He tweeted a high-vis jacket, so either a new building orientated. Oh, really? Ah, maybe that's why they're doing some sponsored streams for it. I don't know, dude. Lighting a fire. Yeah, when do we hear something else about that? Do we know? So how do I do this again? So I go up on... No, hang on. Whoa. What was that?
Technology recharge.
How do I do the jet? Oh, so it's on like a little cooldown. God, that looks so cool, dude.
Thermal protection falling.
I wonder if there's any like new POIs, you know, like on the ground. Look at the flag in the wind and the smoke and the fire effect, all the little particle effects coming off. It's actually really, really well done. It's very stylized, but still. Hang on, what does it want me to do? Let's do this thing. What is this thing? Iteration something or another deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. SL-16 empty. Cause Sentinel into... Oh, I remember the Sentinels. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Leave or broadcast? Well, let's try broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Exosuit initialization in progress. Investigate the crashed ship. Okay. No one knows. What was it? A high-vis jacket? Oh my god. So high-vis could just mean construction, couldn't it? You know, under construction, building site kind of thing, maybe. What other wild speculational internet shenanigans has come of it, dude? They only have the original trailer and still go over it with a yeah, oh, right, yeah, got you. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to hear something about what's going on over there. Yeah. I'm sure we'll hear something this year, won't we? Oh, I'm in the ship. Okay, can we, so Starship Auto Diagnostics. Atlas connection. I remember was the Atlas that big? What was the Atlas? There was a big thing in the sky, but there was also the anomaly, wasn't there? I can't remember the difference. Launch thrusters. Offline. Oh no! Pulse engine. Oh, there's no mods running either, by the way. This is just like literally 100% vanilla install. Everything maxed out. 4K native, my end. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think no tweaking. I think I turned down motion blur. If I remember. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Read log? Log 49258 is unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Repair ship systems. Self-guided repair protocols. Initiated. Pulse engine right. Revised space and atmospheric flight. Okay, system is highly damaged and requires metal plating and a hermetic seal. Okay. Launch thruster critically damaged. Press X to exit. Can we? Oh, you can, yeah. Wow, look at that bit. You get all like different cockpits now with right, so press X to exit then. Alright, we're out, boys. We're out. So, recommendation, repair the ship engines. Repair the starship requires a mix of crafted products, salvaged items, and advanced refined substances. So, start off, let's make some metal plating. Okay. Collect some ferrite dust. Right, now we know how to do that. That was just the rocks on the ground, wasn't it? Of which there don't seem to be any. Can we scan for those? Got some oxygen. What about... I'm not seeing any rocks, dudes. What about these little dinky ones? What about these? Yeah, there you go. I think he announced it a little too early. It's been, what, 2 years now with one trailer. Well, it might not be too early because we're still talking about it to this day, right? So I'd argue maybe they did alright on that. It's every time we talk about games like Wednesday, it's like, oh, there's nothing new to play. What are we going to play, bro? And someone will say like, oh, what about that Light No Fire? We haven't heard anything about that for a while, have we? Yeah, I think their marketing team might not be as daft as one might think, right? The same with Starfield. No, not Starfield. Elder Scrolls, isn't it, Wednesday? So we were talking about that the other day, mate. It's the only thing we've got for the next Elder Scrolls is a logo, isn't it? It goes to show, doesn't it? Yeah, you just actually said it. Yeah. It goes to show, like, the positivity that Hello Games have managed to garner with the community, isn't it? You know, that they can mention a new game, show a wonderful trailer. What am I doing here? Rusted. Quick transfer? Oh, have I removed the rust or something? Is that what just happened there? Oh, that popped in a bit too quick for me. I assume I got some carbon from that, did I? And something about a V1 Atlas. What was this? A Atlas Pass V1. I sort of vaguely remember having to get that stuff. Right, let's how are we doing on the ferrite? So right. So I need to craft a metal plate. Ferrite dust acquired is 50 out of 50. So access your inventory and use A to craft in empty slots. What, like just click that? How do I craft a metal plate? Oh, that's the starship. Oh my god, look. All these slots that are missing. Oh my god, I remember this. Right, so craft a product. Craft the metal plate. Change the build amount with LBRB. View the craft step. Let's just have a look at view craft steps. Oh, that's cool. Like one of those. 1 of 20. Is that the stack size? Right, I've lost the ship. Shit, where's the ship, dude? Oh, I can see ships. Cool, dude. Shit, where's the ship? Oh no. Dude, I've lost my spaceship. How do I find it again? Oh no, mistakes were made, boys. Let's get to high ground. They announced Starfield and Elder Scrolls 6 at the same. Did they really? They actually announced Starfield and Elder Scrolls. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I mean, I can't remember. I know we were talking about it the other day and someone just mentioned, you know, the logo. Oh no, I don't know where the ship is, dude. Does anyone remember which direction I came? Oh, there it is. Oh, dude. That could have been an oopsie, couldn't it? I wonder if there's a way to figure that out if you genuinely lose your way. There's got to be something we can do, right? Can we scan just does that, right? Let's not worry about it. Let's just pay it. Yeah, I've not got like a compass or anything, have I? I need some more sodium soon. Right, how do I do this then? So, in the Starship inventory. Oh, right. So go in here, find the Starship inventory, find the pulse engine. We've got to repair the launch thrusters as well. So repair using the metal plate. So restore subcomponents now. How far was that sodium? Right, Starship repair partially complete. All the Starship and the ship diagnostics. Ship looks really cool, actually. So Elder Scrolls 6 was announced in 2018. Oh my god, was it? We're getting on 10 years. That's crazy, isn't it? Starfield in Elder Scrolls 6 was just splash screens with Todd in his brown jacket. Yeah, take care, Wentex. Does the compass show a visor upgrade? The compass shows the ship. The compass? What compass did? I haven't got one, have I, did? I just said that, didn't I? I don't think it should be technically yours yet, so it didn't show up. I almost lost mine too when I played last year. Yeah, I mean, it makes you wonder. I suppose we've just started, so I mean, we probably get like all sorts of like exosuit enhancements and I don't know, maps and compasses. God knows what's there. I suppose just bear in mind, don't lose your shit, right? Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engines require a hermetic seal. Request assistance. A hermetic seal has been found nearby. Salvage a planetary chart from the distressed beacon cache. Which I assume is... Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's the distress beacon. On peer inside the beacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast units, it contains a planetary chart. Planetary chart has been recovered. Open the inventory to view the data. Planetary chart. Plot route. Or move. So shall I press X? Select the map and use plot route to pin the location in your exosuit display.
Navigational data received.
Ah. Oh, there's a building down there. Ooh, we're on a Scooby-Doo adventure, boys! Yeah, same here, Crumpton. Yeah, it's been years since I... Well, literally, almost since the launch of the game since I did a fresh start, dude. So this is totally new to me, mate. What about sound now, dude? Are we any better with sound or not? How's it all going sound-wise? Are we alright? What the hell is that thing? Region of planet Ebeniti Omega. That looks like... I sort of vaguely remember those. They're like little outposts where you could... I don't remember what we used to do at them, but... I know they were a thing, weren't they? I'm a bit reluctant to go sniffing around. Like, we haven't got a weapon. Not that, you know, we're going to be battling aliens anytime soon, I'm sure, but... Probably best to just stick with the tutorial of it until we figure out some... What's this thing? Lizard detected. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? How long do you reckon we have before that hits? Would be worth heading towards that building, right? I mean, I can run, yeah? Does that change? I notice my life support's a little low. Is that health, or is that just like my general life support? I sort of remember questions about how that works. Isn't the health different? Isn't that just like my oxygen? No, I've got like my... Oh my god. Jesus, I can't see squat. Dude, that's so cool. Oh yeah, look like my hazard protection just plummeting. Look, got triple arrows. Seems a bit better now. I don't think we've had any music over at Castle. Maybe if you lower the lower the music volume, it turns the music off, bro. I'm not too sure what's going on there. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Is that bad? There's a little robot thing. I think we're gonna die, dudes. Can I get in? Oh no, I can't get in. I've been thwarted, Lance. I've been thwarted. Oh no, we're gonna die, dude. What do I do? Should we get some sodium? Will that actually help us? Dude, it's so well done, isn't it? I can't see squat. Oh no! Let's get a max boost. Oh, how do I do this again? That will help, right? Dude, it's so hard to see. It's like really well done, isn't it? I actually do feel like, oh no, we've got a problem here, boys. I should have gone back to this shit. I wonder how long the blizzard's gonna last. Never getting up there. I can't really make out. Oh, is that a cave?
Storm clearing.
Well, storm clearing. I think we've survived. Dude, nice weather effect, man. Yeah, so it's not like health like combat, no? Is there a difference? Can't remember how that worked. No, don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll explain it, Grimpador. That's so cool. I was actually really impressed with that. I love weather in games. Is there any... it used to have some nice... I seem to have a raid as well in some areas. Reach the marked coordinate. Hang on, where's the marked coordinate gone? So maybe I should go and get... Right, let's stick to the tutorial now. You alright, fat? How are you, mate? How's things?
Ground protection falling.
How you doing, Casco? You alright, dude? When did you last play this? Because you played this with your Fantasy VR headset recently, didn't you? I was going to get a bit like, oh, what's that? Oh, is that like an underground node? Again, I've got a vague recollection of those. I need to drink my coffee before it goes cold. You have this game, but it's so confusing. Well, I can't comment on that because obviously I'm starting again at the start. I mean, obviously at the moment it's doing a very good job of... oh, is that ferrite? Maybe we should get that. Oh no, advanced mining lanes are required. Yeah, I mean the tutorial's quite good so far. It's always good. If I can do it without like freaking out and having to ask chats out, they must be doing a pretty good job, dude. Right. Follow archive. So let's remove the living slime, which we can now deposit in our exosuit, which probably wasn't a great idea. Accessing the archive. We've got multiple corrupted logs. No one making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Alright, so someone's left something behind in the fabricator. Made a recording in case something bad happened, which it probably did by the looks of it. Their vines have got damaged. They can't find their ship. Oh, that sounds familiar. I also just nearly freaked out because I just saw some dude's arm on the right hand side of the screen. I'm like, who the bleeding hell was that? I think that might be me. The log finishes of the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Alright, so back down. Up.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Use the analysis advisor to locate... Ah! That's how you find your starship, because I just realised I have no idea where my ship is again.
Thermal protection falling.
Carbon nanotubes. The analysis advisor is a planetary exploration device that locates and highlights nearby points of interest. It can also be used to... Alright, so I need some carbon... How do I get carbon nanotubes? Okay, begin... Alright, so it's actually answering the questions we've got as we do it. So it's actually a pretty damn good tutorial, right? So open the inventory to install an analysis advisor. Alright, install the tech. Build that.
Installed.
But I need a nanotube, which I don't have. Okay. Oh. Oh, did I? What? Hang on. Did I actually just... Hang on. Did I just install that? Multi-tool, is it? Oh, no, it needs repairing. It's already there, yeah. Fine. Right, craft nanotubes. So, nanotubes done. What, in here again? Just go to, like, there. Nanotubes. I need carbon. 50 carbon. Which was, like, trees, plants, and possibly this poor little fella here, but I think we'll offer food. Let's go and zap a tree or three. You can get all like crazy upgrades, can't you? All the I'll just grab a little bit more. June now has 20,000 players. It's growing. It's good. 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 Oh, hang on. Now it's 5k. Yeah, but that's time of day. You never look at time of day, dude. Look at last 24-hour concurrent, like weekly and monthly, dude. You played it last summer. VR is absolutely amazing, except for the flight controls. Yeah, I remember the virtual joystick. Did they never like give us an? I wonder if there's a mod. Just use a controller. I never understood that about the virtual joystick in VR. Right, we also need some sodium, don't we? Well, hang on. Let's. Hang on. Can I go inside one of these buildings so I'm not constantly dying? Sorry, little fella. Nearly trod on that little little critter. First aid. Exosuit at maximum health. Anything else? No. Let's get our. Look! It recharges my hazard meter. My is that like a cold protection? Hazard protection. I wonder if that protects me from all hazards. I seem to remember there were hazard-specific modules, weren't there? Enhancements. Right, anyway, let's not worry about that. So, craft the carbon nanotubes for the analysis advisor, which we can now do. Craft one of those. Oh, actually thinking about it. Finalize the installation. So go up there, click that, click the nanotubes. Excellent. Analyze objects for rewards and locate our starship. So analyze. Oh yeah, you can scan things like the critters, can't you? Oh, this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Analysis mode. Any reason why I'm not? It's not scanning it. Oh, you have to actually actively. Hang on, it's my fault. You have to hold the trigger down. Right, okay. I'm starting to remember some of this. Locate the starship, okay. And also, if there's anything unidentified, we can identify it, can't we? And we get some, yeah, we get a little bit of money as well. Look. Ooh, cool stuff, man. I'm one of those who bought No Man's Sky Day 1 and enjoyed it, then double dipped into play on Steam Deck 2. Plays quite well. One of the first ones I installed on the Steam Deck actually did. Good showcase for locking the panel at 40 Hz and playing at 40 FPS. Get a very enjoyable experience. Okay. So hang on. Oh, would that be my ship? It is. That's my starship. Right. Okay. Right. Return to the starship and continue repairs. Okay. Let's not fall off that cliff because that will probably end badly, right? You can see it's saying what it is now. I wonder if you get more. You know, like if you scan it and you know what it is, do you get more resources when you harvest it, perhaps? Hazardous floor. Stay away from that one. This is the first time playing it. I played it a long time ago, Zio. As in properly played it. So we're just starting again, just to see what like the early games like. I've got a couple. We had a look earlier. I've got a couple of saves, like a few hundred hours on each, dude. But obviously, so much has changed now, bro. So much, man. It's like in this beginning, I don't even remember it, bro. Because every time I went back and picked it up again, I just carried on from where I left off, which I'm going to be honest with you, is becoming more and more challenging. Because you just kind of like lose track of where you are, don't you? Oh, no, have I already scanned one of these? Sodium-rich plant. Can't scan that. So yeah, I thought I'd start again, start getting, you know, start at least understand the basics. Yeah, it is a very good VR game, dude. Yeah, very, very good VR game. Yeah, 100% though. Condensed carbon, oxygen. Oxygen. Grab that, because then I can presumably top up my life support, right? Which we might as well do, and we might as well do that as well. Alright, we're getting the basics, aren't we? So we've got a little bit of an understanding about how scanning works. Getting credits of some sort, I think. Units received. I do remember hearing that a lot. People can actually see you moving your arms. Oh, well, really? I didn't know that, dude. I actually did not know that. Yeah, it is. It's a good showcase for scaling in VR. I think the first time you enter No Man's Sky and you see your little dinky starship, which has always looked so small on the 2D screen, and you see it in VR, and it's towering above you, and you sort of realise that what you see is not always quite the same, is it? Very good example of excellent scaling. Wonder how much is No Man's Sky right now, dude? It's like, say if you buy it on Steam or PlayStation, anyone know? Anyone bought it recently? They've had some amazing offers on it over the years, haven't they? Or like almost like criminal how low a price it's been over the years. I thought you were a sponsor. I am, yeah. Oh, what made you think I wasn't? Just going to keep an eye out for trees and things that we haven't scanned. Alright, so back to the ship, and we've still got to replace the launch thrusters, right? Look at the tessellation and everything on the ground. £50, but they have lots of sales. I think it was like 20 quid when I last bought it. Yeah, I was going to say, I know I've seen it for sub 20 on Steam keys. I'm sure when we were playing it once, it was like, you know, that 14, you know, just shy of 15 quid mark. Thing is, they're still actively developing, aren't they? I could be wrong, but the way I understand it, they are obviously they're actively developing Light No Fire, which is their upcoming game, isn't it? Which we still don't know a huge amount about. I'm led to believe that, for example, the Corvette building technology in No Man's Sky came about due to what they were working on in Light No Fire. So it's kind of cool, isn't it? And obviously for them it's also good because I suppose they get a chance to sort of play test and fiddle about with ideas in a live environment, and then tweak them even further maybe for how it's going to work in Light No Fire maybe. So. I wonder how big the team is now. I can't remember if Hello Games, because they're based in Cambridge originally, weren't they? I think they still are. It was about 40 people back in the day, wasn't it? Yeah, about £16, £15 at the moment, Daisy. Yeah. Phenomenal value for money, right? Phenomenal. Right, repair the pulse engine. So we can either get in or do this normally. So if I go to the Starship, click the pulse engine, use the hermetic seal which we found. Okay. So we now need to repair... Oh, we've got missiles on this. Is it missiles? Rocket launcher. And a photo cannon. Launch thrusters. We need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. And it says construct a portable refiner. Let's go through the tutorial. Vital launch and landing gear system. Systems highly damaged. Requires dihydrogen jelly and pure ferrite. Construct a portable refiner. Okay. Repair launch thrusters, etc. Collect some dihydrogen. Right, how do I find dihydrogen? We'll grab this and go and check out the hydrogen. Oh, I've already got that. Let's go and check out the hydrogen. Find dihydrogen using the scanner. So that says frost crystals, copper dioxide. Is that right? No, that's not right. Carnivorous roots, primary element, carbon. Ooh. We're looking for anything that's got dihydrogen. Dihydrogen crystal. Oh, hang on, I'm stuck on a tree, dudes. Oh, there's a little cluster of nodes. Look. All right, so let's have a look. Let's do a. Oh, can you not do a scan on it? So maybe these are just universe, sort of globally available, perhaps. Which is why we can't sort of scan it, maybe. 27. It's a little thing. It's plenty of it. Quite like this little. Oh, hang on. Why can't it? It's not working. Oh, mining beam low. I need to recharge it. Press to read more. The multi-tool. The core function of the multi-tool is the mining beam. The mining beam is used to harvest resources from plants and animals. Some resources require an advanced mining laser, which we've already seen. Okay. So we can get upgrades to manage power, heat management, and boosts the number of resources. Okay. The mining beam is recharged with carbon-based fuels, and it can also be used in melee. And the carbon from plants. Oh, okay. Find new multi-tools in space stations and planetary outposts, and we can also install weapon modules. Okay, let's not worry about that just yet. I'm going to assume I can just go into there. We can use condensed or normal carbon. Let's use the normal carbon. Where does it actually show me the charge on the mining laser? Maybe it doesn't on the heads-up display. Let's do another scan. Am I missing any dihydrogen? Okay, looks like we've got plenty of that. Right, so we need to make some dihydrogen jelly, which I assume is once again in here. Collect that. Dihydrogen jelly. Excellent. Got that little bit of sodium over here. We return to the starship, grease the launch thrust. Oh, is that what it is? You've got to grease it up with some dihydrogen jelly balls. That's kind of cool. Cargo drop. I wonder what that is. Oh, this thing looks like it's limping. You alright, little fella? Oh. Hang on, offer food. Creature pallets required. Okay. Let's not worry about that. Right, search. Can't do that. Search that. Search that. Let's go in there and let's top up the life support. And oh, what was that? I keep going to that screen. Ah, there's the portable refiner. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Oh my god, what's that? Dude. Dude. Cave. Tempting. Very tempting. Let's stick with the tutorial. I'm never going to get anything done otherwise. You can use your save on console. I think I actually saw that on the what's it screen where it said something about make it cross-platform compatible or something. Yeah. So can you just like could I play on my PlayStation, say, and then turn off the PlayStation and turn it on the PC and carry on exactly where I left off? Is that kind of how it works, or? Because it's not, they're not cloud saved, are they? Do we have to manually upload them or something? Or? Morning, Gail. How's it going, Gail? You had any sort of like partial resolutions to the drama, dude? So grease the launch thruster, so I assume again we just come here, we go into that, we go to the starship, we click this to repair, and now we need to obviously get some more pure ferrite to actually repair the module, if you like. Repair the launch thrusters, pure ferrite. So construct a portable refiner. Now, if I hadn't accidentally clicked up on the D-pad, how the hell would I know how to make a construct a portable refiner? Just out of interest. Because I saw it here when I pressed up. But I wouldn't have known that, would I? Raw materials, value items, consumables. Maybe if I had just come into here and clicked... Oh shit, oh no, am I out of slots? Maybe it's in here somewhere.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. So, I don't know how I would have known how to do that without pure luck. I need a metal plate, apparently. So, we'll go into there. Metal plate. So I need 4 more ferrite dust. That won't be a problem, will it? Well, we are following instructions, and that's the point. It's not telling you how to make a portable refiner. So that's one thing they probably would be just clarifying on the hotkeys. And unless it's because I've already pressed up accidentally, fumbling the keys, in which case maybe it's removed that part. Oh, I see. Right. So, right, got you. So craft a metal plate and then it will move me on to... gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. So metal plating. Yeah, access the build menu with upload. Yeah. Right, so deploy the portable refiner and access the build menu with that. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Cycle parts, build, collars, rotate, cycle axes, toggle free placement, toggle... Oh my god, I forgot about all that. All the industrial side. Jesus. On my save, I've got whole planets. Like with... biodomes, remember? And like gaseous extraction facilities. Jesus. This is a forever game, isn't it? You literally could pour hundreds, if not thousands of hours into the game and still have things to do, right?
Thermal protection falling.
The cloud, I'm just trying to finish my coffee, it's going cold. The cloud save, you need to link each platform account with the No Man's Sky account, and then you select which saves are fully cross-save cloud synced. Oh, right, so once you do that link, it just keeps cloud syncing them for you. Well, that's brilliant. Good stuff, man. They've kind of nailed it, haven't they, to be fair. Right, so I assume right trigger builds it. Portable technology. Technology deployed on the planet's surface of the build menu may be recovered by approaching and holding right stick in. This places the technology in the user's exosuit, right? So I can pick that up and take it with me. Dismantling technology offers a convenient way for the user to transport and redeploy the technology at a location of their choosing. And redeploying costs no additional anything. Do not forget the location of your deployed technology. Right, so we need to make some pure ferrite then, yeah? So we need some fuel. Which we'll use some carbon for that. And then we need some, I assume, ferrite, is it? Is there a way? Can we press RB to do the screen, or do we just have to click down? So that's not going to work, is it? We're going to need more than that. Pure ferrite though, so that is what we want to do. It's on a 1-to-1, and I need 50 smaller rocks. God, it looks amazing, dude. Yeah, you can actually then go from PlayStation 5 to PC Live Switch also works, but from what I've read, Switch can take ages to release version updates, so a little less reliable. Okay. Suppose if you're doing it on your platforms of choice, you're going to be a bit more clued in on all this, aren't you? Might as well keep topping up the sodium. Oh, I love watching the little ships go over. That's actually really cool. Not quite as a load as you might think. But... It's that long to go, isn't it? Thermal protection. Oh, I should make sure I analyze, shouldn't I? It says that I don't know that. Probably a good habit to get into, right? Wonder how much tutorials, because there's like a couple of dudes, isn't there, up at some weird space station, and there's that weird anomaly thing, and who's that dude? Is it Artemis or someone like that? So some like... Don't drop any spoilers in chat, by the way, because I've never really done the story, so... But yeah, there's quite a lot going on behind the scenes, even at a base story level, isn't there, if I remember? Right, so let's go back down and make our pure ferrite. Yeah, I think so. So when did No Man's Sky come out? Does anyone know? It's got to be years now, bro. Crazy amount of time, right? Any idea when you picked it up, Castle? Right, so we're going to import that. Now, if I wanted to only put a certain amount in... Ah, right, okay. So you can do it like that, but not by ones. Just out of... just trying to figure out if there's anything I'm missing there. So it only does it in tens. Is that right? It's not a problem, just trying to figure out keys or anything. So it was 2016, was it? So it is. It's a decade old then, yeah. Jesus, that's scary. Right, so we can put it in the exosuit or the starship. I can also take the fuel out, maybe?
Technology recharge.
Not going to worry about that just yet. Right, so repair the launch thrusters using the pure ferrite. The ship's looking good. I was about to say, should we pick this up now? And I also got the carbon back, so that answers that question. All systems functional, return to your ship. Right? The Radiant Pillar, is that the name of the ship? Seek answers among the stars. Use right. Ooh. Is that when we played it? 2018? Yeah. I was going to say, we played it a little bit after the first... There was a big hoo-ha when it first came out, wasn't there? I mean, we won't get into that today. I'm going to be honest, when I saw it, I always thought it was a perfectly playable game. I think there was a lot of hoo-ha over nothing, to be honest. I mean, did it not live up to everything? One could argue yes, but when I started reading, you know, ridiculous Reddit posts of what was promised and what wasn't in the game, and it, you know, it was like a bullet point list of like some of it just so stupidly trivial just to make the list look even more damaging. I mean, but regardless of that, the hate that they got for it is just unacceptable. You know, death threats, and, you know, it's just completely ridiculous, man. I mean, it's little dinky studio. They did not deserve what happened, did they? But the point is that they could. I tell you what, I think a lot of people have said, you know what, sod the lie. We made a bit of money out of this. You know, that hate machine is just like something we'd never really witnessed before, isn't it? And they could have just said, just forget it. We don't need this hassle. You know, we tried to make a wonderful game. Let's just walk away now. But they didn't, did they? They not only proved that they could make the game that was originally promised, but they so surpassed those already lofty goals that I think some people just have to eat humble pie, don't they? I remember even when we streamed it at first, like a couple of times, it was like people coming to chat, sort of calling it what was it, No Man's Scam and things like that. It's just like, Jesus, man. Brains you need. I hear people are scared like No Fire is overhyped. Well, how can it be when all they've done is relaunch a trailer? So the only people that can be held responsible for overhype are the people that are overhyping it. So it's a self-feedback loop, isn't it? They've literally released one trailer, like, what, 2 years ago? So if it's overhyped, that's nothing to do with Hello Games, is it? That's people watching a sort of advert for a game and reading into it more than they should be reading into it. So those people are exactly the problem we're talking about. I talked about a lot in the No Man's Sky stuff. But they haven't, though, have they? In terms of specifics. We still know very little about Light No Fire. So any hype is just them talking about it. Not promising the unforeseen future of Star Citizen server meshing or some bizarre promise like that, is it? You know, remember, their job is to sell you a video game. They're not going to come out and say, yeah, it's a bit shit, mate. Remember, you're a consumer. Know your place in the bigger picture. And don't overhype it. Just wait until we actually see some gameplay. Some actual 20 minutes of uncut, unedited, non-cherry-picked gameplay. You can make your mind up, right? The only people that are overhyping it are the people that are overhyping it. They are the problem. No one else. End of story. You're right, Larry. How you doing, mate? Alright, so we have to hold down right trigger. Oh my god, Jesus, whoa. Okay. How does this work then? Whoa, dude, that feels actually really kind of true. I bet that feels mad in VR. It's so long since I played this in VR, dude. Alright, so right trigger. Oh no, I need inverted controls. How do I stop it? How do I stop it? I need to invert flight controls. How the hell do I do that? I can't fly like that, man. That's for nub cakes. Controls. It's got to be in here, right? Flight controls normal. That's not normal at all. That's well, that didn't change. No, shit. Inverted. Inverted. Fly. Oh, it's so much better. Ooh. Alright, so I've got basic. Alright, how do I roll? Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, dude, that feels fucking awesome. Oh, what the hell's that? How do I land? I just saw some weird pyramid-looking thing. I think this was one of the mods I added, the ability to fully stop, rather than always having a little bit of forwards momentum. Can't see it. Oh, there. Look at that thing. What's that? Should we land? How do you land? How do you land? Does anyone know how I land? Right trigger's like fast. Left trigger is sort of slow, but... Mind control? Yeah, I'm on control, yeah. Should I try Y? Oh shit. No, ain't it? Oh god, that's weapons. A. Oh, A to land. Right, let me try. Let's go and look at... Shall I do this, or is this going to mess up... Is this going to mess up the tutorial? If that makes sense. Oh no, let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Is there a third person? I seem to remember... Well, maybe not. There is, I'm sure there's third person. Photo mode. Rate of recharge, galaxy map, starship. Maybe not. Are we still in atmosphere? Whoa, look at that, dude. Oh, shit. What's this, dude? Whoa. This wasn't stuff that was in the game before. That's actually moving. That's a spaceship, isn't it? I thought it was like a or spaceship slash. Dude, that looks mad. There we go. It's out of atmosphere, isn't it? Right, okay. Hold to skip, okay. We's in space, boys. Test Starship Systems. Test flight controls. It's a bit late to be telling me about that now, isn't it? Test Starship Systems 0 out of 3. Right trigger. Test flight controls. Okay. Test boost. Oh, wow. Okay. LB and RB to test pulse engine. What? Okay. Onto the communicator. Okay. Jesus, that's trippy as hell, bro. Alright, hang on then. Whoa, information overload right now, bro. Okay, so please identify yourself. It's Captain Grum. I'm going to identify myself. You are not alone. Follow the something. The broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates, which we shall import into our flight system. Excellent.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright, follow the coordinates and find the signal source. Island towards the coordinate marker and engage the pulse drive. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. That's gorgeous, man. Holy wow, dude. Jesus, that is amazing. How do I... where was it? Where from the quick menu? In settings, there isn't a set. Oh, this one. Oh, dude. I wonder if there's a way to like make the heads-up display a little bit smaller. It's a bit in the way, isn't it? You know, it's this whatever this missile thing is. It's a bit large, isn't it? I wonder if we can hotkey these, can't we? On the PC, because I'm on PC, I can actually hotkey these. In fact, I remember I had a Stream Deck set up for this a long time ago, and I can't remember how that is. It like control? Oh yeah, look, literally it says look, control 039 quick bind. So what I can do is I can have third person say to control 0, and then I can just tap it on the Stream Deck. I don't need to go through all the menus. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's that little things coming back to me now. So it's going to take me 1 hour traveling at that speed. If I boost, we could get there in about 6 minutes. How long does the boost last for? Is the boost using something? Or we can obviously use the pulse engines. Wow, that's so cool, dude. Stop. You're right, Sundry. Yeah, we get just do the tutorial, man. This is mad. Star Citizen's fucked, isn't it? They're just never gonna get there, man. It's just too much technology, weight, and tech there now, isn't it? It's supposed to slow down at some point. it's saying a right. I seem to not be getting any closer. Oh, it's that because I wasn't traveling forwards. Well, I think we should slow down a bit, boys. Is there no way to sort? Yeah, okay, so there's no way. Hang on, how do I land? Follow the coordinates, find the signal source, approach the site and slow down with right stick in. Oh, that's like a brake, is it? Oh, I thought that was just the same as left. What the hell? Oh, X to land. Alright, let's. Oh, Jesus, that was a rough landing. Scan. Activate a target suite with the analysis visor. What was that? Did some... Oh. Deploy... am I going the right way? Target aligned. So somewhere over there. There's something... Is that right? Did I do that right? I played a long time ago, Sundry, so... And I do mean a long time ago. And I played a lot of it. I can't remember anything about it, man. So I need to make a decision at some point. You know, I think this is going to be really good doing the tutorial, and then maybe make a decision about whether we even revisit like the old save or something to see where we were, almost as like a sightseeing tour of a journey long forgotten. But right now, we're just going through the tutorial. I'm getting little memories of things, you know? Starting to, you know, you sort of forget, don't you, until you're actually actively playing it. Where was that beacon? Just want to head in that direction. So find the signal source and activate a target switch from the analysis visor. Okay. We should probably scan as we go, right? Oh. Oh. I can change... Ah. You've got analysis mode and target sweep mode, haven't you? I'm sure I just saw something that I could scan. Sorry, little ones. Getting a bit close there, wasn't I? Saying 278 units, meters, whatever it is. Gonna have a look. Oh my god, Gale! I'm so sorry. I'm not hearing the alerts, mate, because of this sound issue, Gale. I'm so sorry, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 10, bro. I remember once we went looking for like, I can't remember what it was, so some gas, nitrogen, whatever it was. We were trying to like find, was it like trying to find like an S tier deposit or something like that? It took us forever, didn't it, man? But we got there in the end. You're right, team. There we go, unidentified. So if I switch that, I should be able to scan that. It's a nice control scheme so far. I think I'll have to change the flight stuff a little bit. Finalizing signal. Signal source is now located. Whoa. Kind of trippy, innit? Because, like, you know it's a video game, but you also know at its beating heart, it's just a big fancy equation. It's a hell of a piece of technology, No Man's Sky, isn't it? I remember reading something. It was an interview Sean Murray did years ago about that procedural formula. Based on, and I can't remember who it was he was talking about. So some genius level scientist somewhere. And it's kind of really weird, isn't it? Because like, this is in a way, it was like AI before AI as we knew it, and I mean that in a very broad sense. Like every planet we go to, you know, it's like no human has been there and said, okay, we're going to put that signal source there. We're going to put that plant there. It's like a quintillion planets that are just fed by this monstrous algorithmic equation, right? And it's kind of like bonkers, isn't it? It's like you're in the simulation, and it's kind of like super weird feeling, man. I don't know if it's in the game, but you can sometimes see the ship fly through the planets. Oh, right, just glitch out of it, yeah. The ultimate test of procedural. It is mad, isn't it? It's why I'm so interested in Light No Fire. On one hand, it's obviously because, you know, it's the No Man's Sky team and Sean and Hello Games, and you know what the hell will they come up with next? But from what I can gather, they're sort of like doing the exact opposite of what they did here, right? And I think that's fascinating. Whether they can pull it off or not, you know, isn't really of any interest to me. I'm super fascinated. I'm sure I'll be there for day one. But you've gone from this, which is like a quintillion planets, more planets than anyone, in fact, all of humanity will ever be able to visit, you know, in the confines of the base game. And then they're going to go, well, we've done that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take one planet. And we're going to make every square inch of it, like, fully explorable and oh, Jesus, man. They're like proper nerds, aren't they? Do you remember when being a nerd was cool? And now, like, everyone's a nerd. And it's not as interesting anymore, is it? This is like proper old school, mad lads, pure nerdism, right? This is what gaming used to be like. And now look at it, this faceless corporate shenanigans just chilled out, chasing the money. You know, it's kind of mad, really. It is nice to see something like this again. So it's a good vibe when you play No Man's Sky. I'm just going to grab a coffee, actually. Give me 2 minutes. Hopefully I won't die.
Ground protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected. Extreme cold damage detected.
Man, I got a bit chilly when I was getting my brewski, wasn't I? Sorry, little fella. It's only minus 52 degrees centigrade. It's just, Jesus. It's like a sunny day in Canada, isn't it? Broken town. That's the apocalypse in the UK. The whole country would literally die. Around -5, it gets a bit iffy, to be honest. The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Oh, I remember something about 16. Doesn't that number 16 feature quite extensively throughout the storyline of... Don't drop spoilers, by the way, guys. No fuel. Failed to reach the station. Hazard protections low. No choice but to... Underground deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. New building part learned. Okay. Portable land registration service. When placed, contacts Universal Cartographic Archive to establish ownership of land. Okay, chromatic method. Terrain manipulator. Advanced terraforming device. This module overloads existing multi-tool systems, allowing the user to reshape regions as they wish. Okay. Wow. We've got so much to do, haven't we? I'm a bit concerned my ship's all the way over there. I think you can summon it, but we won't do that just yet. We'll sort of follow the tutorial. You're right, Nick. The true cost of coffee cost, it was close, wasn't it, mate? Yeah. Anything for the coffee, though. Save and chart. I take it that's saved the game, isn't it? Every time you get in and out of your ship, it saves as well? That's a little nugget of memory I've got as well. No, this is just like a fresh start. Yeah, this is just like starting the game as a day one player too. Right, hang on. Sentinels. Press to read more. Sentinels. They are robotic entities that guard most worlds. Harvesting resources in view of the Sentinel. Oh. Okay. Probably shouldn't have just done that then. Harvesting resources in view of the Sentinels will cause them to turn hostile. Harvesting some resources such as Gravitino balls will immediately alert Sentinel forces. Sentinels may approach and scan you or any resources you recently harvested. Avoid harvesting or attacking non-hostile creatures while being watched. Some worlds host extremely hostile Sentinels. These drones will attack on sight. Pay attention to the planet's information in the analysis visor to learn Sentinel status. Security level in the top right of the HUD shows the current Sentinel status. And this will increase as you fight Sentinels, I remember. A bit like the GTA Star system, wasn't it? Eliminate Sentinel drones quickly. Oh, God, Jen. As it went up, you used to get, like, the ATAT things, didn't you? Oh, wow. Dude, I'd forgotten about that. But you can get, yeah, and you get exotic. Yeah, dude. Remember we used to like, remember that thing we used to like try and run away from them because they just kept coming, didn't they? And like we'd jump out of the ship, use the terraforming module to build a tunnel and hide underground. Dude, I totally forgot about all that, man. Right. So select the terrain manipulation mission in the log. And mine some copper. Hang on. In the log. Okay. Awakenings. Find us here. So the crash ship responded to my commands, confirming my suspicion that it belonged to me. I've repaired the damage and taken it up into space, but the cause of my crash remains a mystery. Alright, so secondary missions. Is that active now? Yeah? The train manipulator is an advanced multi-tool attachment that allows users to tunnel through the ground. So this is an installation to our basic exo tool, right? Buy hydrogen, carbon nanotubes, construct the terrain manipulator in the multi-tool inventory. Right, so in here, multi-tool inventory, terrain manipulator. So we need, oh, let's see, it's already good. Dihydrogen jelly, which Where's that? Is that it there? What does it say? Status sensors ready. Function area suppression. Current subroutine short range scanner. Directive so Discord. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a copper. Oh no, but oh, dude, there's a copper deposit. There's a sentinel right on top of it. That could be a problem. All right, hydrogen it is. Let's go and get some hydrogen. Dihydrogen for hydrogen gel, isn't it? Yeah, so this is just like a day one fresh start. Two. It's really weird. It's like I can smell cigarette smoke. Okay, sure, there's no one in my house smoking. I'm just weird thing to pick up on. Oh my god, the sentinels everywhere, bro. Just watching, look. The smell's getting stronger. I don't know what's going to have a little mooch around my house. Maybe there's a burglar in my house who's smoking some B&H. It's just such a weird thing to smell, isn't it? As an ex-smoker many moons ago. What did I come over here for? Dihydrogen, wasn't it? I've got sidetracked by the smell of cigarette smoke. Imagine some ninja-clad dude creeping around there. Cigarette dangling out of his bottom lip. Where was that? Hang on, where was that dihydrogen? I just literally... Oh, the scanner's recharging. Oh, there it is. Morning, Gas. How are you, dude? Look, Gas, a game in space that works, bro. And I don't have to spend thousands of pounds on ships, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know how it makes me feel, mate. Look, and look, it's got beam technology as well. How are you, Gas? Oh no. Oh no. He's on to me, look. He's hiding in the tree line up there, look. Reckon he's maybe he's stuck. How much more do I only need one more? Shall I risk it for a biscuit? Just like stealth attack on a bit of dihydrogen. What do you think? What? Am I not close enough? Why am I not getting it? That's all we need, right? So make a dihydrogen jelly, which I can do down there. And then we need some nanotubes, which is just carbon. So I reckon we just dilly-dally over here somewhere, right? And just grab a tree on the edge where there's no sentinels, I suppose. That was 60 carbon, give or take. How much do I need? I need 2, don't I? Build 2, 100 of 100. Perfect. Right, so install the terrain manipulator in here. Click that, click that, click that. Okay, I now have a terrain manipulator. So gather some copper. Right, and we just saw some of that, didn't we? Oxygen, hydrogen, sodium. Sure, I just saw some copper. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? There's something there. Can have a ganders. Those boxes normally mean like a large ground deposit, don't they? Where do I see the recharge on my scanner?
Falling.
Oh, we don't actually know what it is. Magnetized ferrite deposit. That's not what we want, is it? God damn, dude. Alright, so how am I going to find copper then? Oh, hang on. Activate the terrain manipulator with Y. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I see. It's these things, isn't it? I just suddenly clicked. I remember this. Ah, there we go. Copper deposit. 811 meters. That's miles away.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Alright, we probably want to top up our... Wait, what was that? We want to top up... Feel under threat, but I don't like these sentinels. Stop it. It's like the police are watching me, bro. I'm not doing anything illegal, man. You're just watching me for no reason. I'm a good citizen. I've never been to Klesher. Damaged machine. Where was that node? Unknown building. Subterranean relic. Tempting. Carbon deposit right there, look. I knew I'd seen one. Right here, look. Where is it? Is it... What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Silicate powder. What's happening? Whoa. They've changed this. This is not how this used to work. Oh, that looks super interesting. Copper deposit. It's definitely saying there's copper there, isn't it? I don't think that's right, though. Magnetized ferrite. Copper deposit there, look. I'm gonna go for that one. I'm gonna pin that. I don't, because are we going to build the base now? I don't really want to build a big hole where we are, to be honest. Whoa, careful, bro. Can I summon the ship? I'm sure you used to be able to bring the ship to you. In the what's it menu, didn't you? Well, to be fair, it's only there, isn't it? Oh, there's the scanner. Bottom right hand corner. I've just spotted it. What was that thing you used to do where you used to like... You used to use the melee, didn't you? You used to be able to like fly. Do you remember? There was like this little trick where like... You'd run. Like, I don't know. Was it jump and melee? And you go... Like Superman, didn't you? Yeah, do you know how to do it? The jump melee. Do you know how? We'll worry about that one. That's a bit advanced. Right, now, do you think we'll be able to actually head over to that without... So cool, man. So, yeah, that looks like a proper deposit to me. Let's land just up there. How do I land again? X, wasn't it? Beautiful, bro. Really? There's a sentinel right on top of me, bro. Heptaploid wheat. Where's that sentinel? There he is, right up there. Looks like grab this just to... Oh no, let's not Let's not get it. Right, common deposit. So, oh, sorry, little fella. I'm looking at my coffee. Oh my God, this freaking giant. Oh wow, look at that down there. Oh God, there's so many things going on. Where's my copper deposit gone? Where's the giant copper deposit gone? I'm literally on top of it, aren't I? Deployed nav feed. Hang on. I've got lost again. What's going on? What's going on? Well, I'm literally right on top of a load of copper, right? Analysis mode. Subterranean relic. Why is the copper vanished? What the hell? Dude, I'm confused. What have I done? I've broken it again. We landed up there, didn't we? And the copper node was just behind me, right? Somewhere down there. I think. Hang on a minute. I've lost my copper. I was literally en route to the copper, right? Oh, that's so weird. You told me it needs to be perfect. You need to do the melee with the weapon, and I was doing it the other way around. So it's the melee, and then the jump, is it? Okay, we'll have a play with that in a bit. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look. I knew it was around here somewhere. Jesus Christ, distance is insane. I thought I was literally like 10, 20 meters away from it when I landed. Wow. Okay, so how do I do this then? So gather copper, use the analysis, blah blah blah. Mine. So I've got so I've got the normal farming, terrain manipulator. That's the one I remember. Oh wow, look at that. Dude, that's brutally efficient, isn't it? Oh my lord, dude. Has that always been like that? That's it. Oh, Jesus, that's efficient. Wait, to be fair, we're not getting a huge amount of copper. That's because it's like a really low-grade tool, isn't it, I suppose? What a mess, look. I've only been in the game, like, what, an hour or two? And I'm already just, like, causing great, huge rifts. Oh, no. That's Sentinel. Oh, it's Sentinel. Alright, let's oh no, hang on. Put that down. Fuel, put a bit of condensed carbon. Put some copper in there, is it? The copper's chromatic metal. Look at little bit Billy Bob Babylon over here, look. You can't arrest me, bro. I ain't done shit, dude. I don't know. I tell you what, I want to file an official report. I was walking along, I was hitchhiking, I was hiking, and this hole, I nearly fell into it, mate. I reckon some asshole traveller dug a big hole here for like, probably looking for copper, I reckon, mate. You know what I mean? You know what they're like. Yeah, you see, I got away with that one. So, base computer. So how do I make a base computer then? 30. So, probably don't want to put that there, really, do I? Let's pick that up. Oh, no, let's not do that. Let's do that. Oh, the refiner's not empty. Oh, so you do need to empty it. So you only need to empty it of output. You don't need to empty it of fuel to get the carbon back. Right, okay. So, back to... I was going to build it like a little flat bit, but I've just suddenly realised I now don't know where that little flat bit is, do I? I also have no idea where my ship is. Which I know I can probably summon, but let's... Oh, there it is. There's the ship. The ship's up there. There you go. I did it, lads. Look at that. Brain skills, boys. Brain skills. We got to get a bit of altitude, right? Enable PvP. Well, I want to do something that's stupid. You can change the size of the beam. What on the... What on that? How, dude? What the hell was that?
Thermal protection falling.
Magnetized ferrite. I suppose we could get a little bit of that. Wonder where that little bit of flat land was. But we're getting some little accolades. Look. Oh my god, not enough fuel. Okay. Well, that could be a problem. Starship. Launch thrusters. Oh no. Starship. Oh, hang on. Maybe we can make some Starship launch fuel. Launch fuel. I need some dihydrogen and a metal plating. Oh my god, dude. Okay, that's a problem. This clever little tutorial. It's up to no good, isn't it? Right, dihydrogen. Right, we've got dihydrogen over there. Look at this thing. Like, I'm just gonna say it, and I don't want it to become like this weird focus, right? But look at that, yeah. And then go and have a look at a Copian.
Thermal protection falling.
In Star Citizen. Star Citizen's fucked, mate. There's just no way, dude. Look at the way the feet are even sort of adhering to the ground. You know what I mean? No, that's going up an incline, and it doesn't look terrible, does it? And then go and look at a Copion. Jesus Christ, I should not be playing this game, dude. I think there's no chance, dude. I just don't think they can pull it off. It's always going to be the jankiest of janks, isn't it? What was I after? Hydrogen, wasn't it? Something like that. Man, imagine if we get like a really good jetpack. But we can travel for miles with that thing, right? So this is the mining mode, yeah? So this is like normal mining mode, yeah? You reckon with this... Crystal fragment... Hang on, what's this? A crystal fragment acquired. Oh, no. Is that a sentinel? Why has everything gone red? Okay, crystal fragment. Break the crystal down into usable parts. A crystalline shard with an unusually dense structure. Analyze. So we got a load of hydrogen. Dihydrogen out of it. Okay. Well, that's good. Right, so we can craft the metal plate then. So one metal plate. Sufficient dihydrogen has been acquired. Construct one Starship launch fuel, which is what, 40 dihydrogen. Okay, perfect. We've got fuel, lads. Now we just need a ship. that I've once again lost. Don't panic, boys. We know how this works now. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure about that because I've got this. So you're saying what? T T and R. Oh, it's LBRB. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can. Yeah, good call, yeah, good call. So fuel the launch thrusters, refueling the... Oh no! Someone, oh my god! Someone made a giant hole, look! Oh, it wasn't me. Actually, this isn't me. I didn't make this hole. I can't be held responsible for that. This is not the hole that I made, or didn't make, depending on whether or not there's a sentinel nearby. Oh my god, hazardous floor. Let's scan everything. Units received. Subterranean relics, only 133 meters away. Buried technology. Shall I zap that and get some sodium out? This might be good for my. Oh, we're actually protected down here, look. Oh no. Oh. Let me get this, boys. And we is back, boys. So it takes long. Yeah. So with a smaller beam, I'll get more bang for buck, but it will take a bit longer to get it, yeah. I sort of vaguely remember that, actually. Yeah, good call. I think actually told me about changing the size, did it? So I want to be careful that I don't get lost, right? We'll have a little mooch around. Oh yeah, so if I use my jetpack against the wall, I can keep ascending forever, can't I? Yeah, actually, that's a good call as well. That's a good tip, that, mate.
Technology recharge.
That's a... Oh, what are these? Subterranean relic. New item recorded to the catalogue. A vortex cube. Are they in my inventories? Vortex cubes. An ancient object unearthed from the depths of a planetary cave system. Its surface is cold to the touch and it's curiously polished despite its age. A fusion of metal and rock, these cubes have proved resistant to industrial processing. As such, they are of value only to collectors. Total value 40,000 credits. Okay. I'm going to get lost, and I really don't want to get lost. I think we should go back. Yeah, let's head back, man. Man, that's freaking so cool, though. Haven't they done like a massive update with the oceanic side of things as well? I think they have, haven't they? You right, Undertaker? How are you, bro? How's things? So if I go against the wall, say down here, yeah. Kind of like a, so you can't get sort of like stuck, I suppose, yeah. I can just keep boosting all the way out. Whoa, is that there? We'll zap that out of the way. Clear the gunk. What did I get? Dihydrogen jelly. That requires a pass, and that requires a pass. Okay. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. So, back to the ship. Fuel it. Go and find that little flat spot or somewhere nearby. And we'll put a base thing down, yeah? Do you reckon there is a big update coming to this thing? Or another one of Sean's tweets alluding towards something? Oh, I did nearly fall into the hole that we made then. Started playing Journey Down of Hammer. It's really good, isn't it? Yeah, we'll definitely be back. In fact, I need to log on. I might have to log on a little bit later today, actually, because we need to go and break that base down. So, yeah, actually, that's a good point. We'll do a bit of June in a bit. Not enough fuel in the thrusters. Okay, so let me think. How are we going to do this then? So go into there. Starship. Do that. Do that. Put that in there. Perfect. Here's a question. You know, with this, how far do you like? When will we learn about the Corvettes? Like the shipbuilding? Is that now like? Is that like early on? Because obviously, I suppose I always thought of it as being more of an end game thing, but I'm going to assume it's not actually. It's like, when would I? Has anyone like recently started the game again? I guess is what I'm saying. It's like, if I don't get to a Corvette building, say for, you know, 100 hours or something, then I'd be willing to just skip back to my other save just to go and see it, because I'd actually really like to see the building. You can see, so we will get access to it soon, but obviously we won't be able to build like the fancier things because we won't have the actual materials, yeah? Okay, all right. So let's see if we can at least get to that point to see like what the early days of it are like. Right, I don't think I'm seeing anything sort of flat at the minute, so let's head out. so cool. It's like really, really, really like impressive, isn't it? I wonder what scale some of these planets were. Like, you know, like if I just decided to fly all the way around this one planet here, like how long would it take, you know? And like what, you know, how big are some planets compared to others, and moons and things, you know? It's just fascinating to know more about the back end of the game. A lot of games go for like, I think the general standard for like this sort of thing, wasn't it? Like was it a 1/6 or 1/8 scale typically, wasn't it? I don't know if that is the same in No Man's Sky. Does No Man's Sky have orbiting planets? So like, if we're in a star system in No Man's Sky, do the planets themselves rotate on their axes? And do those planets also rotate around the central star? I think they do now, don't they? Have a little fly around, see if we can see anything, dude. God, it looks so cool. It's like there's much more detail now. I mean, you have to fly fairly low to get the fauna look. Or the floor, should I say. Wondering if there's any like water or anything down here. About the size of our moon, somewhere a bit smaller. You can learn it early on. I restarted after the Corvette launch. I was making it in the first few hours. Oh, good. Yeah, because it'd be just nice to see like what the beginning of the game is like for a new player, right? Like, how soon do you sort of like start? The one thing I've never explored, and I always said I was going to wait until it got fleshed out even more, was the oceanic side of it. Because I think they added a ton of really cool. Look, there's always POIs, look. There's always something. Like, everywhere I go, I'm noticing like little points of interest down on the planet's surface, you know? Oh, Starfield, what happened to you, mate? What happened? I think we land down here. This looks like, I mean, it's not the most interesting area, but I don't want to, I want to crack on with the tutorial. I was going to see if we could find like some water, so we could build a base near some water, and then go and have a little splash around, if you like. But what about if we go, let's just, before we do, let's just go up. Like, can we see things like that? I mean, there might not be any water on the planet for all I know, but let's go up a little bit. Can we see anything that might enable us to... Compression tech for atmosphere to non-atmosphere is like one leaps and bounds, isn't it? Jesus, that's impressive. It's crazy impressive. I wonder what mods are out there these days for this as well. You know, I wonder if there's anything that... that like massively overhauls. I know there's lots of like stuff that tweaks the algorithm, if you like, for generation and things, but I think we just land. I reckon we go down here, build the base, and see where it takes us. Because we can always get rid of the base, right? It's not like I think I'll sort of park her up, what, over there a little bit. Down with the ship. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I mean, Let's get something built, even if it's just like a little 2x2, right? There's a nice little valley area here, right? Wonder how it works with things growing back. I think it used to use the age-old Ouroboros worm strategy of data save, if I remember. Okay, right. So the base computer claims a site for construction. Find a suitable area and deploy the base computer using the build menu. So base computer. I wonder if we can move that later on. Let's just stick her in one button. Vyolk Zion base. Register the land as your own using the base computer. Okay. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Oh, shit.
Base computer online.
Okay, base computer online. Search the base computer archives. Depositing shelter plans. Extract. Ooh. Flora containment and general indoor stuff. So bases provide shelter from harsh planetary. Oh my god. As your base grows, it will grant access to many advanced technologies. Construct bases as shelter from harsh environments. Expand your base by earning new construction. Oh my god, Jesus, because you get all the NPCs as well, don't you? Like, is it like, I don't know, the different species, wasn't it? Like you had like an engineer or a botanist and things like that. Oh my god, this game's got so much content. Return to the base to store. Alright, so construct a shelter for protection. So how would I move that then? You're saying a bit like I moved the sub thief in June. If I wanted to move it. Oh, so that's where we can rename it. Let's just call that Grumbodia. For now, just so I know what it is. Probably the building. Construct. All right. So build. Access the building menu using that. Okay. Edit placed parts. So that solves that problem. Pop that over there. Yeah. Okay. So. Well, that's roofing. Floors. Conforms to Universal Building Standards 2.3b. Alright, now how does that work then? How would I raise it? Oh wow, so you can actually rotate it. How would you then rotate that? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Alright, hang on. Panic mode. Edit. Delete. Alright, go back. Right, so hang on then. You choose the floor. So is this not like a foundation? No? Toggle camera. Left stick. Oh, wow. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Is this one of those ones where we have to point the camera to do it there? Yeah, it is. So how would I raise that? Because obviously I can rotate it. Oh, Jesus, that's clever. I don't think you could do that when I last played. I don't think you could do it on that axis. Jeez, that's cool. How do you reset axis? After you've boffed it like I have. Let's come back now. Presumably go back and re-choose it to reset it, yeah? So, how do I move that up out of the ground then? If that makes sense. So, you know, so it's not clipping into the ground. There's got to be a way to raise it, hasn't there? I would have thought. But I could be wrong. Maybe we only have some very simple use walls. Yeah, that's not gonna. What do you mean, like sink the walls? It's gonna be too high then, isn't it? Huh. Are we sure there's not a foundation of some sort? Oh, hang on. Did that do anything? No. Toggle free placement. That doesn't seem to do anything. I think that's only going to be like when we want to remove the snap, isn't it? I guess. Toggle edit build. So it should be in the cycle axis, shouldn't it? You would have thought it would be in here, but that's rotation that way, and that's rotation that way, and that's rotation that way. X, Y, Z essentially. None of which we actually really want. You can also scale, but not on this one. I'm a little bit confused by that. Dig a hole. You don't want to do that. The reason you don't want to do that is the game works, unless it's changed. Like I said, the Ouroboros self-consuming data save. So, if I terrain deform this planet here, and let's say that terrain deformation is an arbitrary unit of 1. So in other words, that game says, okay, we know you've done that, and that change is allocated to a 1 save game unit. Let's say again, arbitrary units. I can deform it up to 1,000 units, right? After I hit 1,000 units, it starts deleting back on number 1. So if you build, like if I terraform this whole area and then build on it, and then 300 hours later, I've also done other terrain deformation, which I will, because I'll be doing it, whether I'm doing it for building or for harvesting materials, there's a chance it'll start putting the old stuff back. So that was always the golden rule with No Man's Sky. Try not to terrain deform if you can help it on your big builds. I think I used to make floating builds for my biodomes. And I think... See, that is raised up a little bit there. Look. I think we used to attach it like to a rock or something, didn't we? Well, if you bury the walls as foundations, then everything looks like ass until you hit the critical mass where it starts replacing it. So that's not viable either. I'm just sure I had foundations or pillars. It's probably pillars. It's probably pillars or something. I bet we just haven't got the building materials right now. I think for now we probably haven't got a lot of choice. I think I'll just try and make like a little. Let me get my stuff sorted. Yeah, I'm not going to overthink it. There are ways around it, so I'm not too worried. But for now, it's just a little tutorial. It looks like... So hang on, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Cannot change rotation axis. Really?
Weather warning. computer online.
Got a storm coming in. See, that's just rotated there. Why would that rotate that way? It's a bit bizarre. I'm being a knob. There we go. Beautiful. Where's my ship? Because we might have to get in the ship to get away from the storm. Alright, so let's have a look at walls then. So we'll put like a door on. It's saying missing. Oh, I need. Alright, so I need loads of carbon and ferrite, basically. Oh, wow, look at the snow. Oh, that looks really cool, dude. So that's... Oh, dude, that's mad. Dude, that effect is so good, man. It really nailed it. I bet the underwater stuff's amazing. Yeah, the thing is, though, maybe they do now. I'm just going back on what we tested, and this is years old, what I'm talking about, dude. It could be completely different now, bro. It could be anything in the area of that base, you know, doesn't grow back or, you know, maintain. I just, you know, they might have changed it, dude. This is, like, literally, like, back when I played, man. Where we started noticing on some of our earlier builds when we went back and visited them that, like, the terrain had reappeared, you see. We'll just sit this storm out, I think. I haven't yet played this on my PC, but when it had the PlayStation 5 update and Pro update, it is absolutely gorgeous, my end. Like breathtakingly gorgeous. It really is. It's got that really interesting... there's an art style, not a photorealism to it, but at the same time... Did they ever change it so we can have free autonomous control? So full autonomy over the camera angle. It didn't snap back, because that used to drive me mad. Just look at that. Isn't that absolutely freaking gorgeous? And isn't there a really, really nice photo mode as well? Look at that, man. That is just fucking awesome, dude. Dude, that's crazy. See my little base being built in the back. Look at that, dude. Good detail on it. Like a little snapshot in time. Crazy detail, man. See, you can see where, so there's the illusion. Like you see, like only the particle effects on that little bubble around me. It's like it's like I said, the game makes you feel like you're in the simulation, doesn't it? It's like you, oh God, it's just so weird. The whole project is just like, there's nothing else like it, man. He just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Dude, it's so clever, man. I might try it out and see if there's much difference. Dude, what, between this and what, the PlayStation 5 version? I should imagine there'd be a massive difference, wouldn't there, bro? Might mention the engine's rotating there as well, man. Right, okay, so hang on, what did we say we wanted? We wanted lots and lots of ferrite and lots of... Let's get ferrite, what was it? Ferrite and carbon did we need? Yeah, ferrite and carbon. So, oh yeah, carbon will be no problem. But, well, apart from sentinels, unfortunately. Yeah, you'll have no problems maxing this out as well, Casper. I mean, I don't know what I don't know what resolution it plays that on. Is it using some of Sony's fancy pants scaling tech? I have no idea. Because you got a PlayStation 5 Pro, haven't you? Morning, but how are you, dude? Elite Drone just does a better job with the scale of the universe, and flight is more realistic, but there's so much more. Yeah, I mean, you can't compare the two. You know, this isn't trying to be a simulation, is it? In terms of flight models, this is what I've always said over the years, you know. No Man's Sky isn't in the same category as Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. You know, there's more going on in this game than both of those games put together, but by a factor of thousands. It's just that it's a bit like comparing rugby to football, isn't it? You know, there is there's the similarity of, like, you know, it's a game and there's a ball. But that's about it, you know. They are completely different genres, mate. It's I think in a way you've got Star Citizen and Elite in their own sort of like niche category, and you've got No Man's Sky, which sits completely alone in its own niche category, haven't you? They are very, very games fundamentally. Oh, it's actually one of the very first users of gaming tech in VR this year, because they've always worked really closely with Sony, haven't they? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me actually. So it probably looks really good, right, on the Pro. I'm sure it looks very good on the Pro. Right, that was an advanced. Oh no. No one move. He went that way, bro. He went that way. It was like a little purple dude. Yeah, it would be like really big ears. Yeah, he went up near the trees up there, bro. Damn, dude, that was close, wasn't it? We'll keep our beady eye on him. I wonder how much more. Let's go up this way. A hint about using the mining mode. If you keep it in the overheat area, where am I seeing that, dude? Where's the overheat area? Oh, up top right. Well, you know what? I didn't even see that up there. Up top right. So there's like a little. See if I keep going, it goes into like, does it change colour or something? What, when it's yellow like that? What, so try and keep it in the yellow, not the red, perhaps? Is that what you're saying?
Protection falling.
Right. Sodium. And we'll get life support oxygen. What, is that my base over there? Jesus Christ. Is that my base? Fucking hell. I thought it was in a completely different direction. I got totally turned around there. So, yeah, so what, like feather it when I get into the yellow then? I have to keep reminding myself that even just my graphic card costs about the same as the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 5 Pro. Yeah. Yeah. Just wait until you realise how many PC friends you've got, right? And this isn't about a big dick thing. It just goes to show the fantasy illusion of PC players and their superiority complex in many cases. And I could call a few people out on this. I'm telling you now, right? I know at least 2 people that we could name, right, whose PCs do not play No Man's Sky as well as it would play on the PlayStation 5 Pro. But because it's on a PC, they think it's better. Because it has to be, right? Because it's on a PC. Well, yeah. If you're running it on, you know, like a 1060, yeah, let's objectively review that, shall we? You know, PC gaming is only as good as the hardware you're... Oh, God. I can't pick these either, can I? Morning, Joshua. How are you, sir? How are things? How are things, dude? How are things? Just going to get that just to top up. Right, let's go and see if we can do some walls. We'll just do like a little L shape, stick some walls and a door on it, and then at least we know we've explored the building things, right? So hang on, what have I got here? Hang on, what's that? Oh, so pressing, hang on. Pressing B is doing something. Oh, switch. So, you can create. Restore, mine, create, and flatten. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't see that first time. Right. Okay, we've got another little, accolade, little bonus there. So, we're going to do a door. And we'll... Oh. I need pure ferrite. Oh, no. What did I do with that? Oh, no. Did I pick up the refiner? I did. Right. So if we pop some carbon in there, we pop some... What do we want? Ferrite, yeah? Where's my ferrite all gone? Ferrite dust. Pop that in there. Begin. This is kind of cool, man. The building's pretty well done. You know, the resource gathering, the refining, the building. Oh, hang on. Oh, you can just press Y by the looks of it to transfer straight into the primer. So in there. Gather doors. Hang on. That's rotation. Timber angle door. I'll put a door. Is that in or out? Does it make any difference? Maybe not. Got a door, boys. The future. The future is upon us. I think we'll go for... What do you think? Some windows? I assume that was the right way around. Hang on, that don't look like a window. Where's the window? Oh, there is no window. At least not yet. Anyway. Fancy a nice. How's Faith, mate? Is she how's she feeling this morning, dude? It's got that same building vibe as June. So this requires ferrite dust, not pure ferrite. Dude, that looks amazing when we came out there. That looked really clean, like a really clean image, man. This is 100% a forever game. I could already feel like, you know, the beginnings of an insane journey, dude. You know, if you've never played No Man's Sky, it's an absolute no-brainer, right? I mean, I've got 2 saves. Jesus Christ, like close to or over 300. You know, 600, and that's without all the ones I've deleted over the years. And I haven't even scratched the surface of the content. Like, I haven't really played it properly for years and years and years. And there's been so much content in those years. I mean, the oceanic or water side of it, I haven't even touched. You know, I think we went down in the submersible once. Or maybe a couple of times. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to argue over the numbers, but, you know, I always said, like, one day there's got to be a big update on like, you know, the under the ocean sort of generation, and we'll try and find a cave or something, an underwater cave, and build in it. I mean, I think for the crafters and I'm not so sure about automation. I don't think it's got like automation, but I know I spent a crazy amount of time like building huge industrial rigs and biodomes and manufacturing facilities. I mean, they're still out there somewhere, aren't they? I looked into those other accounts. That's an interesting question. let's say I build, maybe anyone can. You know, let's say I build a biodome, right? Can you go to that biodome and just harvest all the resources there? Or is there like a permissions thing? I never thought about that. Are you alright, Elgarth? How are you, dude? Yeah, because like, I was gonna say like, can my character from one save use the facilities on another save if they know where those planets / facilities are? But I don't think it even matters. I think anyone can go to them, can't they? Was it ever tempted to scrap the whole surface of a planet? I don't know about that. No, because you can't. Because like I said, there's only a certain amount of save data file for terrain manipulation. So no, I don't think it can be done. Didn't someone put Sean Murray's face on a moon? I'm sure they did, dude. I've got this weird recollection of like them doing like a pixelated picture of Sean Murray, didn't they? I was amazed how much No Man's Sky had a change when I played a little a few months ago. I hadn't played before that since launch. It's mad how much slicker it is, dude. I mean, everything's like silky smooth now. I think there was always one of the criticisms of No Man's Sky was always the jank, wasn't it? The lack of quality. No, not jank. That's unfair. Actually, get it right. Quality of life. Tons of quality of life issues felt that the game had, and it feels like so much of that has probably been resolved. All right, we've got a base, look. Built a base, boys. Let me just try something. Now we've built that, I wonder if we can put walls clipping underneath the ground. Let's just try it, just for argument's sake. See if it's a thing. Yeah, I did just see it going. Yeah, looks like we probably can. I wonder if we use like that. I wonder if it'll look a little bit more interesting. I just put that on the wrong way around, actually, didn't I?
Thermal protection falling.
Because that light looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Don't you think? Quite like that. Create our own foundations, look. There's always a way, boys. There's always a way. I'm quite chuffed at that, actually. That's pretty decent, isn't it? I just need to get rid of... How do you delete things again? Delete. How do I delete? Oh, you have to go into toggle mode, don't you? And then left click, delete that. Go back in there, grab that. Buildy mode. Perfect. Absolutely bloody perfect, mate. Look at that. That's a work of freaking art, that is, isn't it, eh? I reckon we beat the game, boys. Don't you? Look at this. Spacious. 50 quid. Look, I've even got... Look, we can even see outside. I hope that's glass. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we've just been through all that, guys. Oh, I'll probably come back to No Man's Sky at least once a year. It's certainly a boomerang game for me. Yeah, I think what I should have done is like just occasionally like kept in, you know, just played it like half an hour each weekend or something, or every couple of weekends, because I have got quite an advanced save, but not in terms of content. Just in terms of like all the stuff that I've worked, and it's all legitimate as well. You know, no duping or using a No Man's Sky trainer. You know, it was all live streamed. One of my saves is 100% pure live streamed, and it's always sat there, and I kind of like it, and it's been a cool, you know, a really good journey. Right, base computer log updated. Return to the base computer. All right, let's do that. So there is no setting permissions on bases. Or is there? I think it's done through that over there, isn't it? Can have a look. You're right, Sam. You can start by carving a knob in a moon. You can't really do it. I mean, you could build. You know, I don't know how big a base computer allows you to build. I think it is only a surface area, right? Yeah, it must be. Otherwise, you'd own the whole planet. But I wonder if you can overlap base computers. I don't know. I'm not too worried about that. Right, access the base computer. Okay. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby something or another. Plans have been logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Begin the search. So whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans, and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Okay, new building part learn. Alright. Dig up the buried technology to earn new blueprints. Roger, 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 roger. We should probably pick that up. Has it got stuff in it? Do you reckon the base computer out here is alright? Let's just see what other options we've got. Because we've renamed it, haven't we? We have renamed it. And upload base. I'm not entirely sure what that actually does. Let's capture a new base screenshot. Oh, that's cool. Huh. So you can actually... Oh, that's neat. Look at that goddamn masterpiece, bro. Look at that. Just look at that. The contours, the angles, the sleek curvature. I mean, that Jesus, that's amazing, bro, right? Architectural freaking savant, me, mate. Upload base. Sean will probably tweet that out going, look at this architectural masterpiece that you know, this. Where's my base gone? Oh Jesus Christ, I thought I deleted my base then. Oh my god. Alright, let's head out. So analyze the geode. So let me just get back in here so we can top the camera. I need a little step in there.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So go down here. Scan that. It's going to give me some goodies, isn't it? I have a horrible feeling, right? I'm going to start running out of inventory space. Construction research unit requires magnetized ferrite. Place pure ferrite in the portable... Hang on, what am I doing? Oh, investigate construction research unit. How do I know about the construction research unit? Magnetized ferrite, place pure ferrite in the report. Alright, so let's put that back down then. It's this that we're trying to make, isn't it? Magnetized ferrite. So if I just pop that, I don't know, just stick her over here for now. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. We're trying to make magnetized ferrite. So ferrite into pure ferrite into magnetized ferrite. Is that right?
Technology recharge.
The pure ferrite into there becomes magnetized ferrite. I do need a little bit of that. I will stop processing. Hang on. You can click it and press Y by the looks of it, and straight into the exosuit. Okay. We also need a carbon nanotube, which I believe we can do in the inventory. Carbon nanotube. How's everything going, TM? You alright? Construction research. Let's pop that. Actually, pop that. Here. You can be so accurate with the placement as well. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like so smooth. Are you alright, Dr. Nations? How are you, sir? Is this a new game? No. This is just I just started fresh. Yeah, just have a look at it. And we were hoping to get to the Corvette stuff at some point this week. But I'm going to play some June this afternoon as well. Analysis unit online. Diagnostic suggestion. Users should recover salvage data from buried technology. Equip and utilize an analysis visor. Okay. So research buildable tech. Oh my god. We've got like, well, not skilled trees, but crafting trees. So base teleport module. Sufficient salvage module. So we obviously need to get some of those. 0 salvage data. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine then. So explore the planet and locate a buried technology. So this is where what you were saying about maybe using the scan on the ship, but to be fair, what's that? Cargo drop. Outside. Cargo drop. So that icon's just what are we actually trying to find? Buried technology. What's the icon for buried technology? Cargo drops. Cargo drops. Cargo drops. Buried cash. Is that different to buried technology? Dark side deposit. Buried cash. Oh, the Wi-Fi site. Ah, yeah, got it. Oh, thank you. There we go. We've got one. Let's go for a fly, dude. Well, that's the whole point in an expedition, isn't it? Expedition's like really for people that have got a save game to get back up and running with the new content normally, isn't it?
Morning everyone, Grum Coffee.
I think Caskell said he was recently playing this as a fresh start, and how do I go back into first person, dude? Oh, hang on, what the hell was that? Diverting power to weapons. What? Oh. We can divert power to weapons. Since when? Oh, hang on. We need to go utilities, starship. Missy, thank you very much for the 73. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Is it got a power trine? I sort of vaguely remember some update to do with combat. Is that what I just saw? So like we can pump more power to weapons versus shields and engines and things. Oh, let's go and have a look at what this is then, boys. We probably hang on, that can't be right. Is that hang on? That can't be. What the hell? 8 minutes away. Dude, is that thingy I was looking at? Am I going the right place? Deployed navigation? No, that's not what I'm after, is it? That's that old navigation marker, surely. Hang on a minute. There ain't no way I'm going to that. That's that really old one we did, isn't it? What about... Can I do like a scan or anything while we're here? Galaxy map, Starship communicator. Oh my god, I forgot about the freighter as well. Let's just land. I think I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm gonna head back home. It was only like a few hundred meters away, wasn't it? Look at that, look at the terrain, man. Look at it. It's just like... Yeah, it's amazing. But I'm going to start that cycle of discovery again. Because that was... Oh, hang on a minute. Slow down a bit, dude. Let's bring it down. How do we land? How do we land? Do I just have to get closer to the ground before I press X? I'm not sure about the landing system. It seems to be hell-bent on I think that the only mod that... Well, there were 3 mods that I used to run with. One of them let me, like, hover. Like and I really like that one. I never liked the constant motion. Personal preference. Alright, so hang on. We were looking for... Hello, mate. We were looking for a Wi-Fi signal, weren't we? 334 units away. So tag that, yeah? Right. So that should show in the heads-up display, right? Or does it not? Oh shit, maybe it doesn't. Oh no, it does. It does. Although landing in there could be a problem. Probably not going to look too great, that, is it? Ah, it's fine. Look at that. Beautiful. Just how we planned it. Thank you very much, Missy. Thank you for the 73. How's the snow? Look, I'm on your planet, Missy. Hang on a minute. Where is the beacon then? Where is the little radar? I'm struggling to... You know, when I get close, I seem to lose my marker.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, because it's actually underground, look. Alright, so we need to switch to... Whoa. Whoa. This is how you make your... Dude, what the fuck, dude? Right, we want to mine, don't we? But we probably don't want it that big. And maybe make it a little bit bigger. Dude, that's freaking insane, isn't it? New item recorded to catalog. You were playing this recently, weren't you, Missy? Spend the salvage data on your construction research unit. What does that look like in my... Oh, does it... Oh, what's this? Navigation data. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed again. Spend the salvage data to your... so is that just going... So is it just like essentially a currency, is it? Which will be available when I get back to the base computer? It's not like it's something physicalised. Morning, Shanes. Morning. Right, we need to find my base. Dude, that's so cool. Oh. Can you land on the roof of your base? I'm still not sure. Like I'm holding down X, but nothing's happening there. I also can't see shit. I literally can't see shit. Where's my base gone? Dude. Where's my base gone? Oh, there it is. I don't like it. I need to be able to slow down. I don't like going round in circles trying to find a spot to land. We better get inside. Should we try? Is it? So it's melee attack first and then jump, yeah? This beautiful base we built earlier, boy. It's got all the mod cons, a bit of aircon, and it's a peanut dispenser, but I can't show you that. It's an illegal commodity in the verse. Or if you get right above it, you should be able to guess it without using the train manipulator. What do you mean? Well, that's just cheating, isn't it? Why would you want to do that? The snow, I was going to say, why would you want to do that? The snow seems like it's staying for now, and we're supposed to get more on Wednesday, but not sure. God, it's like, what is it here? It's like 9 degrees here, Missy. Isn't that mad? Yeah. Yeah, did you build a ship with the Corvette stuff, Missy? Did you actually build your own ship? Because back when I played, none of that existed, you see. I really want snow, but looking at the next week, it's going to be double digits every day. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what is it? It's 11 o'clock and it's 9 degrees here, dude. That's just cheating. That is Satan's. If you're cheating, bro. Although, I suppose, what I would say is, I suppose at least you're not digging holes all over the universe. You know, just to get a bit of tech. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I suppose eco-friendly way of doing it, mate, yeah? We can justify it that way, right? Analysis unit online, okay. User should recover salvage data from buried technology. I thought I just did that. Equipping it's like, hang on, I thought I just did, hang on. Is this what it wants me to do? Does it actually want me to learn that? Or is that actually part of... It doesn't. It's not specific, is it? It's not saying like specifically learn any one, but that's the only one I can learn. So should we just do that? Base teleport. Allow the user to move quickly between their constructed bases, as well as any space station terminus connected to their network. User is urged to verify network integrity. Okay, so shall we? Your base can be renamed. Let's do that. Which we already have done, to be fair. That's not the base computer. Oh, no, it is. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Where did I put the base computer? I think I left it outside, didn't I? That's probably not the wisest move, is it? Yeah, build a land. Yeah, that's quite. That wasn't really the question. The question was, can I land on the roof? Not land on a landing pad on the roof. I mean, that's sort of self-explanatory, really, isn't it? Right, upload base note. Right, we'll do that, and then we'll. Oh, really? And then we'll do that again, and then see if that counts. Reckon it'll count. Yeah. Craft metal plating, more of 4. Okay. Metal plating. Let me build 2, so I'm gonna need some more ferrite dust then, yeah? Put the base. I don't really want it in the base, to be honest, mate. That's why I've not put it in the base. Oh! Dude, I've got. Dude, do you see it? It's time it was a little pink dude with like long flappy ears, mate. Yeah, he went over there, look. Yeah, he's shot over. Look, he's escaping, mate. He's escaping. Look, he's in that one up there. Look, the one that looks like a triangle. Yeah, let's scan this. Yeah. You see his little footprints? As if he got 6 toes, look. Across 4 feet. So we're helping out the local Babylon, boys. Some nefarious shenanigans going on out here. Oof, Jesus, my knees, boys. So you can land on top of the base, but it's a bit wonky. You may or may not end up inside of it. Alright, okay. So probably best not to go down that route then, no? Well, that answers that question, though. Let's not spend 6 weeks building a really cool landing pad. Let's just stick with the ones that are in the game, yeah? I don't think I ever actually built like a primary base. I built massive like biodome super facilities, but I don't think I ever actually built like a particularly complicated base. It was literally just a place to house the NPCs, if I remember. You're right, Dor. You killed them on sight. Yeah, I might have a problem with that soon. I don't really have any sort of like weapons. I don't think that would be a good call. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, that's what I want to see, to be honest, Missy. And then I might do a bit of Starfield when Starfield, what's it comes out. And have a look at their shipbuilding. Because I never paid a lot of attention to Starfields. It was a bit naff, to say the least, to be honest. Like, why do the trees keep popping up? Weapon charge depleted. How do we do that? Minding. How much more do you think I need? Gotta stay away from that goober, ain't we? It's 2 metal planks, isn't it? I'm running out of inventory room already, look. Oh, hang on, is that? It's different, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna need a box, boys. We're gonna need a big box seed, I think. If I remember, weren't the boxes in this like absolutely gargantuan, but they only had like 6 slots? Or something equally like disappointing, because they were huge, weren't they? Like giant 1x1 cubes. I wonder if that ever got changed, or if that was like by design. Oh, sorry, little fella. Oh, you're right, mate. Oh, look at him. He's all stressed out, look. Lost his little mommy, I think. He's such a goober gamer, Gaz. He's such a goober gamer. Okay, can I make... How many more can I make? I think I've run out... Oh, hang on. I can consume that and those, can't I? How do I drop things? Discard. Let's get rid of that. These, what's this? Navigation data. So what do I do with that? Trading with a cartographer. Probably want to get rid of that somewhere. Hang on then. So let's see if we can make the last metal plate then, yeah? Beautiful. Right, we need a bit more carbon, but we've got the sentinel sniffing around, don't we? Beautiful. You've got 2 primary bases on your Paradise Sentinel free planet, or it wasn't until last year's planet update. So what happened? Have you been back since? Like, did it ruin anything? Or... I suppose actually, I actually did build a lot of my bases, didn't I? Like, sort of floating for exactly that reason. I'd be interested to go back, won't it, on one of those old saves, see if we can figure out how to navigate to them, to see what state they're in. I think we fit. I can't remember how many biodomes we had. It's like we built one that was like 100+ biodomes, didn't we? It was ridiculous, man. But the frame rate, the game just couldn't handle it, could it? So didn't we end up breaking it up into multiple smaller ones? I used to get sad when the frame rate dropped. What kind of credits do you get for tuning in your discoveries? That I don't know. Isn't it just credits, dude? Or do you get nanites as well? I can't remember, bro. There's a button to build more of light find. Hang on, what do you mean, Joshua? I'm not sure. Right, this is what he looked like. He was standing there just like this, look, with his gun out like that, mate, yeah. And this one was a little green dude. Yeah, like a little goblin-looking motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. You see how you saw me there, like, as if I'd been caught in the act? That's what he looked like. He just blinked out of existence. And I saw a little treasure box, mate, with some gold falling out of it. Yeah. That way. Yeah, no, the other way, mate. Yeah, that's it. The opposite way I'm going. That's the one. Yeah. We'll be alright, don't worry, mate. I've got these sentinels proper flummox, mate. I ain't got no idea. They'll never catch me, boys. For instance, hover over plate and it builds same without opening a slot. Oh, right, hang on. So if I go in, say here, and I wanted to make another one of these. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, craft more. Well spotted, dude. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good call. Right, I need more carbon. The update puts a giant effing mushroom tree in the middle of the base. Oh no, dude. Yeah, it's a feature now, right, bro? Did they ever do anything like a blueprint? You know what I mean? Like oh, there's drains everywhere, bro. Right. They look like a giraffe with sort of like elephant ears, mate. Yeah, that one. Yeah, blue, I think he was. Jesus. Has the game done this deliberately, just to harass me? No, I think we need to get... Hang on, I'm stuck. I'm just going to come over and just get a load of it. Well away from him, dude. This red light. Look at this, dude. Holy crumbs, mate. You look mad, man. He said, "Cool, blimey. Have you seen my paycheck, mate? It's proper boss this month." I was like, I know, mate. Price of an NPC, dude. Alright, carbon. Let's hope we get no sentinels. Is there a way to know when a sentinel's watching you? It's like an audio cue or anything like that. You know what? You've made me remember something on one of my biodome Satans. I think it was... there's like... I don't know how to describe them. Like spiral plants. And I had one that was just perpetually growing and it stopped me from getting into my biodome. And the only way to get rid of it was to go... My biodomes were like running like sort of series. So you had to like... It was designed to go in one end, farm all the way through and come out like the other end. But it was kind of like a sort of Z shape. And I had to literally go all the way out to get rid of the plant on the ground. I'd sort of half defeated them by suspending the base, dude. But this one spiral plant, it literally cock-blocked me halfway through my farming run. Dude. Jeez, these things are like everywhere, bro. Like they're absolutely everywhere, man. How do I get rid of that marker? It's not doing anything. X to remove beacon. Is there a reason why I can't get rid of that?
Extreme cold damage
How about if I put another beacon here? How do I get rid of a beacon then? Any way to do that, or
technology recharge.
that'll be a way, right? Yeah, remove beacon. Alright, maybe it's a distance thing. Well, that doesn't make sense, does it? Right, okay. What are we after, boys? What are we after? More carbon. Away from goddamn sentinels. Do they need line of sight? Like, can you cheat them?
Protection falling.
Or not? I know you can hide from them, can't you? Once they're actually aggroed on. Do they need line of sight to actually see if you're doing bad things, or is it just like auto detect? I'm gonna assume the latter. What's that? You're about to die? I don't think it's possible to die in No Man's Sky, dude. I think you have to be very AFK to die in No Man's Sky. Or on a very, very hostile planet. Okay, hang on. Ship's over that way. So, So let's just make sure we can craft 2 nanotubes. And then we can do that thing you mentioned if I just to test it. Craft more. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. But we've already got the sodium because we've been a good boy. Let's head back. Oh, they could try. I know. I do remember once when we actually got a sentinel came into the tunnel, and I remember being very impressed that it had been able to actually track us down through the tunnel. Do you remember those aliens with the balls? Where we sort of, even though it was quite easy to sort of like kill them and things, we used to get those like, yeah, I think you used to run up to the nest, didn't you? And like the eggs would hatch, or you'd pull the eggs out, wouldn't you? And do you remember how we actually used like physics to roll them down into a tunnel? We had hours of fun doing that, didn't we? Very clever game, actually. What, from fall damage, Lizard? Yeah. They're just like fleas, and always show up to spoil the fun, except on one planet site where they are the fun. Yeah, because you do get, we read about it earlier. What was it? What do you get from the Sentinels when you kill them? Void something? We actually read it earlier. There was like a little bit of info about the Sentinels. I know, I think to create one of the vehicles, I had to get like the eyeball equivalent from one of the mechs or something. They are sort of part of it all, aren't they? Quite well brought into the gameplay. You alright, McGlashan? How you doing, sir? How are things? How are things? Hang on, what are we doing here? Right, base teleport module. Well, let's put it in the, that we want to put inside really, don't we? I can actually see like a sort of fur texture. You probably can't see it on stream. Right, so base teleport module. What's this? Flora containment. Let's put one of them there near the exit. Wow, beautiful boys, beautiful. And then we'll put that. Oh, does that clip through the roof? What the fuck, bruh? Ah, this has got some sort of power thing, look. Yeah, it needs power. A personal teleport device. Base teleport modules are 20 power bottles. So I can see the little attachment on the front, allowing the user to move quickly between their controls. Oh shit! Do you remember those cool little teleport units we built that were like self-powered? Oh shit! I've got them scattered all over the galaxy, haven't I? Or the universe in this case. Shit! God, dude, we did so much building in this game. Sentinels have some valuable loot. Back in the day, they were just a massive, pointless nuisance. I remember the AT-AT one. I always thought that was kind of cool, dude. Sitting in the car on the laptop was a 41, 42 degree day. The power's out. I have aircon in my car. Oh my god, dude. How long's that gonna last? You're just chilling out for a bit, McGlashan. I missed all the speculation about the upcoming update, I guess. I have no idea. Yeah, I think Wentex said it was something about... Did Sean tweet something about a high-vis vest or something like that? Yeah, I need to make pellets though, don't I? We're trying to do the tutorial at the minute. Right, so we need 4 metal plates and 2 carbon nanotubes. Oh, what the hell, dude? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Powering the base. So learn the biofuel reactor. Learn base modules at the construction research unit. So I'm going to need some more of those thingies, right? Presumably. Buildable technology. So yeah, I'm going to need another salvage unit. Dude, the early game is so good. I'd forget. Dude, you always forget about this when you start an old save, don't you? The early game is actually really, really well done, isn't it? Really, really good. So it won't be reconnected until 10, 11 times. So what does that mean, McGlashan? Are you not working now then? What time is it there, dude? I remember my first mech, I did runs in my ship to destroy it, and now my weapons are so OP that it does more damage than my stuff. I seem to remember having bouncing ball grenades that regularly killed me. Yeah. I've got distinct memory of attaching something to my exo tool or whatever they call it, my multi-tool, and they were bouncing grenades. And they were very dangerous. Many deaths. Much to the amusement of the stream. But yeah. Right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be back. I just got to have a quick Jimmy Riddle, boys. The idle animations on the main character are really cool, aren't they? I like the little probe, whatever they call it, on the backpack as well. It's very, very well animated. Right, so we need to go and get... Well, we probably need to get a few of these, don't we? So we want to look for, what is it? Wi-Fi signals, isn't it? Right? One over there. 397. Where's the ship one? Yeah, the thing is, guys, this is one of the reasons why I've never started a game. You kind of touched on that. But the trouble is with starting a game is, Jesus Christ, there's so much to do, dude. Now, like, I've got hundreds and hundreds of hours. Oh my god, I need starship fuel. Got no fuel available. Jesus. We're starting to already hit some basic logistical issues, boys. We may have to just like take a bit of time out and go and craft a load of stuff, I think. Oh, I got one thing. Craft. What is that? Metal. We want a metal plate, don't I? And then we want to craft some fuel. Starship fuel. Starship fuel. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, because later on we get uranium and stuff for like, it's like from asteroids and all sorts. It becomes a non-problem fuel later on, doesn't it? Or a significantly less of a problem anyway. Already lost the marker. Where's... the sense of scale and speed in the ship is just crazy, dude. Definitely number one mod, the ability to... I think there's a mod that lets you fly lower as well, isn't there? It might all be part of one mod. You can fly really low And you can also hover, which just makes landing feel kind of sexier. You know what I mean? Right, so it's going to be underneath us somewhere, right? Does terrain deformation count as like you're doing naughty things to the Sentinels?
Thermal protection falling.
There it is. I'm really struggling to see these things. So we want to go into mining mode, don't we? Could try Satan's trap. Little goober boys over there. That's another salvage. So salvage that is what we want now. Should we see if there's like maybe another one nearby? Because it looks like we are going to need a few of these, doesn't it? I've never done an expedition, guys. I was saying earlier, I've never ever. Every time I came back, which was normally when an expedition was on, I tended to just like carry off where I, you know, carry on where I left off. Let's just take. Oh, this looks interesting. Sort of vaguely remember that tower thing. I sort of I go up into one of those once, and is it that Artemis fella or whatever it's called? That looks like it's directly underneath there. Stay in the module longer. Oh, what, did I miss it? What do you mean? What, did I not get the loot? You're kidding me. Hang on, why can I not open that? I'm not seeing the ability to open it. Am I doing it wrong? Hang on, what's going on there then, dudes? Why am I not able to open that? I'm not sure, but whatever. I'm not getting anything out of it, am I?
Thermal protection falling.
God damn! Someone's already nicked it once. Is that a thing? I find that very hard to believe. I'll pull that down to a glitch. Let's try another one. I don't think I've ever had anything like that happen before. Maybe the loot was taken by you. It's not really taken by anyone, is it? Oh wow, look how close we were to that. Jesus, man. Alright, so, let me have a look. So use the landing pads for free takeoff, right, okay. Oh, right, yeah, of course, I'm thinking fuel. It's not in that sense, is it? It's literally fuel for takeoff is separate to, like, the normal fuel, right? Shit. Then he just dropped off, actually. I thought I was really absolutely quick. I'm actually not, am I? Yeah, salvage down. Good stuff, good stuff. Should we get like maybe one more while we're out and about? If we can find another one. So, oh god, so how many takeoffs do I actually get then? Jesus, I never thought about that. Jeez. What's a takeoff fuel cell cost me? Dihydrogen and a metal plate. And I'm already... Oh my god, is it using like 25% per tank? Jesus! I think I need some more efficient takeoff things, don't I? Starship fuel, 1 out of 40. What happens if you use one and top it up? Have I just wasted, like, is that always going to do 100%? So I just wasted 25%. Not sure. Go back to the golden diamonds. Golden diamonds. I don't really want to play with golden diamonds, dude. I want to stick with tutorials. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back. We've got enough to carry on with now, haven't we? Yeah, I don't want to get sidetracked. Is there any way to go down without pointing down? Don't think there is there? We haven't got like full sort of 6 degrees of flight in the conventional hot sense, have we? Jesus Christ, could I have parked any further away? Supply power to the base teleport module. Select powering the base in the mission log. Okay. Powering the base. Learn the biofuel reactor. Yeah, I've got to remember that, haven't I, Joshua? So I'm probably wasting a little bit if I'm constantly topping up. Right, so biofuel reactor. Buildable tech. Oh, wrong button, dude. My bad. Do apologise. I think we need a coffee, lads. What do you reckon? Should we have some space coffee? Buildable technology. Right, so we want... Oh, save beacon. Biofuel, a small power generator. Burns carbon-based fuel placed in its furnace tank and converts it into usable energy. So we're going to get to see a little bit of the wiring then. What else have we got? Signal boost. Oh. Health stations, electrical... Oh, we probably want to learn that since it doesn't cost anything. Great skills, man. Great skills. Alright. Let's see. Let's just see if the tutorial brings up anything. Let's go back to the log. Instructor biofuel reactor. I'll just wait for it to pop up. Is it untracked? Instructor biofuel reactor. Okay. Biofuel reactor. I need another metal plate. They like metal plates, don't they? Metal plates, biofuel reactor. Okay, beautiful. We'll pop this just next to here. Look at the texture on that floor. That's gorgeous, man. Okay. Good. Target the bio. Oh, hang on. To create a power grid, select electrical wiring in the build menu. Electrical wiring. And we connect from there to there. Right, now I just want you all to bear in mind that one day, in the far distant future, in a land that time forgot, in a galaxy many, many moons away, there will be base building in Star Citizen. And I've just connected a power supply to a construct that requires power. And it took approximately 1.5 seconds. I can assure you that completing this task in Star Citizen in the near future, in a galaxy far, far away, in a land that time forgot, that would probably take, give or take, and it's a rough estimate, give or take about 10%, 6 months. At which point, you will provide power erratically and somewhat inconsistently, and there is every chance it will simply disappear one day. But yeah, Yeah, just make note, and I'll showcase that when it happens. Right, furnace tank. We want some carbon. That's going to provide some fuel.
Machine recharge.
Okay. I now have a warp gate going God knows where. Let's not walk through that just yet. Explore the planet and expand your base. Okay, well, expand your base with additional base components. Extract something from buried technology and suspend them with construction thermal. Search for buried technology with a terrain manipulator. Alright, what should we expand it with in order to complete that part of the sheep tutorial? Let's just...
Online.
Oh, hang on. We've just been given. Let's leave. Base computer log has been updated. Return to the base computer. Leave the base computer outside for a little bit. This means I'm not in the base all the time. It's nice being outside, isn't it? You know? It's like coming out to an antenna, you know? Communications antenna. You come out in a blizzard. Scanner detected an unusual broadcast. There's that number 16 again, dude. Warning. End of archive. Well, that's not helpful. The base computer archives have reached their end. It seems there is nothing more I will learn from them. My predecessor appears to have left their base and headed to the space station. Space station, you say? Follow in the footsteps of the base computer's previous owner and investigate the space station. Oh. Okay. We're on a mission, boys.
Protection falling.
See what we will do. We'll point over there. It's 'cause I pressed. It starts at you need to strip your armor after making every connection. Yeah, and wipe your face visor 3 or 4 times. Tickle your belly button and sing "Kumbaya, my lord" backwards 3 times. Here's a question: if you're wearing a spacesuit, are you ever truly outside? Oh shit! Oh, I like that. Oh god, I suppose technically you're not really, are you? Oh god, oh that makes my brain hurt. Yeah, you're right. Hello mate, you're right, little fella. Where'd he go? It's alright, I'm a friend. Be free, little one. Alright, no, I can get back here, yeah? I'm not... Because obviously it's such an advanced base, you know, absolutely integral to my continued survival in the multiverse. Yeah, it is my beacon of hope, my lighthouse of, you know, hopes and dreams. Architectural masterpiece that it is, we'd hate to lose it. I think we'll be alright. I think we did everything we needed to do, right? Let's go, boss. To space. Out of atmosphere, boys. I swear the clouds didn't look like this back in the day, man. Clouds look phenomenal. Oh, here we go. I seem to have like the backdrop of all the different systems. Like some really interesting. Like some of them were just like really dark and almost monochrome, weren't they? And others were like, you know, vivid greens. It's quite cool. Oh wow! Look at the clouds down there, man. Jesus, that's impressive. Now, I suppose we could do the old pulsey thing. Ooh, space station, you say? Oh wow, that looks pretty cool, actually. Got an elite, dangerous vibe, hasn't it? Landing sequence and that. Oh, I might have pressed X. That might be my bad, actually. Go look at it. Okay, go around it and have a little bit of a ganders. Any mods you guys use that are sort of like must-haves? And I'm not really interested in anything that's like an actual overhaul, but you know, for me, I think, you know, the lower flight, more controlled flight, I think I'd enjoy that. Have you seen the little bit of visual distortion on the cockpit glass near the sort of periphery where it joins the, you see it, the distortion? Top right. It's fucking amazing, dude. Am I supposed to scan these planets? Hang on, I just suddenly remembered something. We're not supposed to do something with planets. Press L. Ah. Okay, I need to remember to sort of like build these little things into my gameplay loop, right? Wow, look at that. Isn't that mad, dude? Jeez. Whoa, what's all that? Like an astro. Oh, dude. Oh, hang on a minute. Can we not get some uranium or tritium or whatever it is from in it? Oh, hang on a minute. I seem I've remembered something here, boys. Can't we shoot these and we get things then? Oh, I like the guns. Ping. What about if we ping? Does it do anything? Paradise planet. What, really? Hang on. Hang on. How did you know it was a paradise planet? Was it really? Should we go and have a look? Oh, God. We're never going to get anything done, are we? What about this? This looks like something I might be able to blow up. Oh, I did. Blew it up. Platinum. Is that good or not? Oh, I like the way the missiles do a little helix. Oh, that was sexy. That was cool, dude. Oh, hang on a minute. How much? So that's gold. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that, dude? I'm just getting gold. I don't want this, do I? Wow, that's so freaking cool, though. The actual asteroids, they look really good, don't they? That visual distortion around the actual glass. Whoa, that is fucking amazing. Jesus. My first asteroid field. Dude, that's so good. Alright, let's try and stay a little bit focused, yeah? Ish. So hang on, where was the paradise planet? Hang on. How did you know it was a paradise planet? Oh, it literally says paradise planet. Have I been there? What does paradise planet actually mean? I mean, are they sort of rare or not really? I mean, should we have a look? Oh. Dude, just stop it, Joshua. We should really go check it out, should we? I remember that guy. Yeah, you used to dig up bones, didn't you? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, God, there's so much in this game. It's actually quite impressive, really. Yeah, so just from scanning it, it'll tell you if it's a paradise planet. Are they like 2 a penny? I mean, are they really sort of like common? Whoa. A little bit juddery. Okay. Auto turn around. Very nice. We've got life, we've got people. Explore the space station and find life forms to ask about the mysterious signal. And that's this dude down here. Well, we have to learn the languages, don't we? Well, like, The more you speak to them, you can give them gifts and things, kind of, to like learn words. Jesus, I forgot about that as well. Took you a lot of jumps to find one, but it wasn't very impressive. Do you want me to go and have a look at that one? I mean, do you know these? Yeah, so it should probably build a base there instead of where I have. Been modeled. Oh, right. So it's like, so it's actually like heaven then. It's modelled on Birmingham. Oh, I see. God. Okay, the life form waits behind their tunnel. They look me up and down and seem to decide I'm not a customer. They do not look particularly helpful. We shall ask about other travellers. Life form looks at me with alarm before waving me away. Mission agent Glenka. Ah, let's ask this dude. Oh, mate, how you doing, brat? Okay, well, totally. I mean, I quite like baked beans on toast myself, to be honest, mate. I agree about the Worcester sauce. The life form puffs themselves up as I approach, making the most of their impressive size. Perhaps they might recognize the signal mentioned by the base computer. I ask about the very enigmatic 16. Hearing the code seems to cause the life form to shrink, a look of fear crossing their face, and then, in an instant, the fear passes. They look at me strangely, but say nothing more. Uh-oh. Oi, Dick! You look badass. You actually do look pretty cool. Ensign Yubza. Yeah, because like the more you learn, like these will actually get auto-translated, won't they? I think we made quite a lot of progress with some of them, didn't we? Is it Welsh? Oh, hang on. It's so close to your home, you can check it as up. Yeah, I think we should go and have a look, Joshua, seeing as you spotted it. Despite their size, the alien does not seem aggressive. But when I blink, I see that same red light that stared at me at the distress beacon. I repeat, number 16. Whoa. We are watching you, traveller friend. Whoa. Find what we have left you. What? The alien speaks. The words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form glaring at me. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have witnessed it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. Thank you, good friend. Every system has a space station serving as its hub. Oh, there's something you're supposed to do at every space station, isn't there? And I can't remember what it was. We're supposed to buy something or get something, aren't we? Oh, inventory space if you can afford it, right? Is that right? There's something you must do at every station. Visit technology merchants to upgrade your ship or equipment. Visit the cartographer for directions. Take missions from mission agent. Yeah. Use the teleporter to instantly return to you. Oh, cool. Right, okay. Should I have a look upstairs then? In the system I am in, I have 3 paradise planets, 1 ice and 1 barren. How can it be a paradise planet if it's barren? It's just called a lump of ice. Hang on a minute, where are we going? Who's this? Alright, mate, how you doing, fella? Let's see, you got Netflix on that? Oh god, that's probably an insult. He's probably heard that 1,000 times before, hasn't he? Yeah, exactly what you said, mate. The electronic life form begins to scan me, but after a moment, their equipment appears to experience a malfunction. Sparks fly from their equipment, and they appear somewhat ashamed. I shall request dialect help. Convergence entities such as my suits, and strange symbols form in my mind, each representing a concept I might learn. I shall learn the symbol for friendship. Convergence entities Suyaveka teaches me a word of their language. Excellent. Whoa, look at all this shit. There's so much going on, dude. And shall we play Star Citizen Spot the T-Pose spot the dude standing on a chair, and spot the dude cowering in fear. Let's just do a little check. Just have a little quick look around. We shall peruse the area from up here. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, anyone any T-posing? No. You know, standing on your head? No. Upside down, glitch through the wall? No. It would appear that we've failed. Hello, sir. You look amazing. Look at the texture on his eyeballs, bro. Oh, he sounds so cool. The trader looks at me as if I am some kind of fool. How does he know? They speak their words slowly and loudly. God damn it, I thought I'd get away with it. Like, you can't see my face. When I do not immediately respond, they sigh. As we request dialect help. He performs a series of actions that seem to represent words I might learn. These things fart all the time. Don't they like fart and it tells you if they're scared or happy and things. I say, all right. It's something like that, right? Trade, technology, or aggression. We'll go for technology. What word did we learn? Ship. Well, that's actually quite useful. It's quite useful. What about this, dude? Will you teach me any languages, sir? Boing Sogden. Purchase upgrade. Oh, purchase upgrade. Oh. How much are these? 6,000. I've got 9,900 units. I think we should look for the inventory one, right? What's that look like? See, this is all new to me. I've never seen a station that looks like this. All the stations I went to were all basically exactly the same. Hello, sir. I wonder if it's that one down there. You're right, Lanavar. How are you, bro? Is it? Oh, whoa. Check this dude out. What's that? Where would I... Ah, right. So that's the exo tool, dude. This is it. This is it. The exosuit upgrade. How much is it? Upgrade exosuit. Purchase inventory slot. Shit, how much did that just cost me? Or was that free? I'm not sure. The encoded message has been stored for later use. When ready to leave, use the teleport terminus. Let's see if I can just learn. We seem to have found 3 other races, don't we? The warrior, broad-shouldered and combative, issues forth with a series of harsh barks. They stare at me, waiting for a response. I request dialect help. Lieutenant Aben growls suspiciously. Eventually, they tap at their datapad and display a list of language symbols. We choose the symbol for the Viking. And we learn the word Viking. Can I get my money back, bro? That's cheating, that, isn't it, mate? Eh? I mean, you got me on a bit of a technicality there, didn't you, fella? What a knob. All right, let's head back out. Hang on, who's nicked me shit? I believe every time you visit a new station, you get one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can buy them as well, can't you? But it goes up dramatically in price later on. It's like we can probably afford to buy some early ones, can't we? But yeah, later on they get super expensive, don't they? No, actually, I'm not. Let me go through the teleport. I was gonna fly and go to the what's it planet, but let's stick with the. Where is the teleport? Oh, there it is. This is a nice station. So are there whole new station layouts then? It's like I said back when I played. What's this thing? Starship Fab. Ooh. This is what we're aiming at getting to. Starship outfitting. Starship fabricator. And what's this one? Oh, is this where we can change what we look like? Weirdly, I quite like how we look. I quite like the blue and yellow. I think I'll stick with that for a bit. You just have a look what you can do. So you can be. Oh God. Shall I? Oh God! Dude! I was gonna say. Damn! I was gonna save. Dude! Whoa! What the hell, bro? Dude! Stormtrooper, bro! Dude, look at me, bro. What a badass. Dude, this is so much better than it used to be. So we can be a traveler. So I can just have a play now. That's Caskell. What? Enlarged. Oh my God, look at it. He looks like he looks badass, man. Corex. Traveler. Ooh, God, what the hell, bro? Oh, damn, kill it with fire, bro. It's like a space Khajiit. How do I go back to this? Oh, that looks badass, man. No. Oh, yes. Oh, I don't know. It looks a bit bland now. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. I quite like the suit. Is there any way to get back to that suit that I had before? I quite liked it. Presets. Let's go through these Let's look at all the presets. That looks quite cool, doesn't it? That's that. Some sort of like mariner. That's a little bit like what I look like. But none of those are presets that I actually... Oh, no, dude. I don't like this, Got a bit of a dad bod, innit? What the hell? Like, actually, what the hell, bro? So what's that? Dude, that's like New World levels of shenanigans there. I do quite like this. I think I'll stay with it. I kind of like the blue and yellow there, dude. Do you know what I mean? Am I going to play Marathon? It's not free to play, is it, dude? So I doubt it. I don't fancy spending money on it. I don't know. Is it free or not? I feel like I'd like to play it at some point. I'm sure someone I know will pick it up on the PlayStation. In fact, I know they will. And I would like to play it because I love Bungie's like actual gameplay and what they do with how it feels to play their games. They are masters of their craft in that regard. It's just that, sadly, and it is the only thing that I've got against Marathon, because I haven't read into all the hoo-ha, I'm not part of the drama around it. The only reason I'm not interested in Marathon is one singular reason. I don't like the art style. So I'll pay a bit more attention close. Is it March it's coming out, is it? Or something like that? So I will watch and see if anything's changed. I just find it a very visually unappealing aesthetic. And for a game that if I do enjoy it, I'm going to spend a lot of time looking at it. It doesn't really work for me. And, you know, it's just that simple sometimes. You know, I just literally, you know, you don't like the look of something. Quite literally, I don't like the look of the art sort of direction they've gone. But, having said that, you know, the one thing I will always say, Bungie nailed that feeling of... I don't know if I like my dude. Right, we'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it. It's even got a bit of green on the back of his calves. Yeah, you know, I'll pay more attention closer to it. I'm not, you know, excited for it. And to be fair, that's because I don't know anything about it. Well, I suppose I do know a bit about it. Okay, right. Oh, actually, There's quite a lot of detail on that, actually. Maybe I do like it. Right, so visit the base computer. Use the archives to decrypt the data we just got here. Oh yeah, I quite like it. It looks quite cool on the blue icy planet as well, doesn't it? But if the game plays as slick as I imagine it's going to be, I will have a look at the very least, and then make a decision based on that. You see, something like Arc Raiders, even though technically I'm not the biggest of fans of extraction shooters, at least not for stream time, I do like extraction shooters. I've watched a lot of Tarkov, even though I've never played it. Arc Raiders is an absolute no-brainer for me.
Protection falling.
Whether it be the genre I love or hate, I just love the art style of Arc Raiders. Everything about it, I think, is just brilliant. What would they call the bots in that? You know, the robot things. I just think they're so well designed, man. I love the backdrop of the environments, the guns, the armor, everything about Arc Raiders just like dances visually for me. It's right up my alley, you see. So even if I wasn't that bothered about it, I'd have probably picked it up. Sometimes, you literally do judge a book by its cover, don't you? Begin decryption. Decoding 16, 16, 16. Message follows. The traveller finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Okay. Life signs have been detected. We are hot on the trail, boys. The trail of discovery. Is it on planet? Probably not. I kind of left my shit like on the space station, right? So what do I do? Is it here? Summon vehicles. What? Why did I've always wondered, like, why do they always do that odd drop? It's like it comes in all like soft and slow, doesn't it? It's like, oh, that's so cool. And then it goes, that's close enough. And turn the engines off. It's like watching a Star Citizen player land. Although technically it is the right way up in this. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like we could do with a bit of finesse on that. Maybe it's not off-world. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, 40. Is that all it is? $40? Oh, dude, do you know what, mate? To be fair, I actually thought it was like going to be like 50, 60 quid, like a big AAA launch. So they're only charging like, oh wow, okay. I'll have a look. When's the launch date? Is it in March? Have I got that right? We are hurtling towards the ground quite fast, though, aren't we? Yeah, yeah, it'd be so nice if I could actually have like vertical thrust and things. I don't think there's a mod for that, but it's definitely a mod for lower flying and things, isn't there? I'll just put it down there because I think we're pretty close. Or do you reckon? Are we actually in the right place? Ooh. What the hell is that? Whoa. That's that state one, whether it's the same one, but that's that space station we saw.
Ground protection falling.
Madness, dude. Absolute madness. Activate a target sweep. According to this, we are aligned. Estimated distance 370 in that direction. Let's go, boys. Let's top up our life support. Oh, hang on, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. We want to top our environmental.
Technology recharge.
Wrong button again. Life support.
Technology recharge.
Let's go. I just like, the thing is that it's an excuse to go outside, Council, because I knew we'd have to visit the base computer a bit. I just thought I'd leave it outside, you know, with its little antenna, and then I'm not just stuck inside the base in what is a pretty beautiful world, you know what I mean? That's the only reason. Agreed, Joe. Marathon's rather ugly. It's like they colorized autism. It's just, I mean, the thing is, right, isn't Marathon, to be fair to them, an old IP? Isn't it? Hasn't there been a game in the Marathon world before? And isn't that art style exactly what it was? I don't know. I sort of vaguely remember reading something about that. So, you know, what they've done is probably exactly, you know, what it's supposed to be, maybe. But, you know, that doesn't help if you don't like it, does it? I mean, it may be very true to what Marathon was meant to be around in previous incarnations, perhaps. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got to go all the way up there. Oh, shit. Although, hang on. Maybe that's it. Surely. What's this? Is this like a giant... Hang on. Where are my textures gone? Who's nicked me textures, boys? Someone's half-inched them. What that little one is there. Let's have a little hop up and MS Wings of the Anomaly. Log damaged. Partial records available. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log blinking, awaiting input. I request the log. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. I take the blueprint. I pull the blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Chromatic metal. And a microprocessor or 5. Install hyperdrive. Installing a hyperdrive in the starship will allow long distance interstellar travel. Dude, this is mad, bro. It's a really clever intro to it all, isn't it? Is it worth checking out some of this, or should we just crack on? All starship. Oh! Does that cost me anything? Oh, 1 navigation data required. Oh, and summoning requires fuel in the launch thruster. Alright, we can always investigate these at a later date, can't we? Let's... Hang on, what have I got to do? Install... let's get back to the ship. Let's manually get back to it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Right, let's go. It was it not? Yeah, Old Marathon was pretty much a Halo type. Yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, one can say, well, why did they do that then and get stuck with that art style? But, you know, you can't knock it for whatever reason. You know, decisions were made. We're going to revitalise the Marathon franchise, and therefore that's what it's going to look like, I suppose. But the thing is, no matter what happens, I'm pretty sure it's going to feel really good to play. Bungie just really are masters of making a game feel good. It's one of those things I always talk about whenever I play Destiny, or Destiny 2 in particular. Obviously back in the days, I'm sure I felt the same about Halo, but that's going back too far for me to really remember. And comparatively speaking, what else was in the industry at the time, you know, I just can't remember that. It's too distant in the nostalgic memories. But Destiny 1 and 2, man, every time I ever booted those games up, dude, damn, it felt good. Like straight away, the second I started moving, I just felt like, ooh, this feels good. There's a little bungee magic in those games, and I'm sure Marathon will feel the same, you know. So hang on, where are we going? So if we go in here and we go to the starship, we're going to try and install a hyperdrive, aren't we? Build. So we need to find microprocessors, or at least make them. We need some chromatic metal. So we can press Y to pin detailed installation instructions to the mission log. Let's try that and just see what that tells us. Will that do anything? Acquire components. Purchase microprocessors. What? I need 110. Dude, I need 100. Dude, what the fuck? Dude. What? Oh, hang on. And also, I've missed a bit of a trick here, haven't I? Because I could be putting. Oh, gold and silver. Maybe we could sell some gold and silver. I wonder if that fetches a pretty penny. We're just going to sell everything we've got then, just to see what that equates to. Not enough fuel in the launch thrusters again. Oh my god, dude, this fuel thing's like a problem for me, bro. Right, metal plating and some dihydrogen jelly, mate. Dinky 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 ding. Right, let's just go and see what we've got, because it'll empty the bags out if nothing else, right? Space station terminal, that's what we want. The 1994 Marathon was nowhere near as colourful and grotesque as the new one. So it's what, did it actually look better before then? Yeah. I'll have to look at YouTube on that to see what it was. Yeah, but that's because you know that, Liz, and I'm trying to do the tutorial, so I wouldn't know anything about fossils or rare collectibles during the tutorial. But we're trying to play it like as a new player rather than, you know, what we know. See how good the intro is. And to be honest, if I go and make millions in minutes with knowledge that I've garnered from, you know, outside sources, you know, it's less of a journey then, isn't it? That's a bit smoother that time, wasn't it? Looks like maybe a little bit of shader caching or something going on in that first entry. That was silky smooth. Right, so where would I even sell things? It said something about a trade terminal, which I seem to vaguely remember. It's like a big, round, grey-looking donut thing somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. It says sell items at a space station trade terminal. I spoke to all of those guys, haven't I? Storage container. Oh, I just nicked some credits. Oh, actually, that was the other thing when we came to space stations. We used to pick up like little cubes, didn't we? Like these little nano cube things that would be sitting on desks and stuff. Well, how do I sell my junk? Trade terminal. I take it all space stations do have a trade, because you can make one at your home base, can't you? Oh, be downstairs. Oh, that's cool. That's the one. It's even got the marker on it. Got the mission marker to the spot. Alright, Galactic Trade Terminal. Buy and sell goods. So, we want to sell then, yeah? Chromatic metal would be quite a lot. The sodium would add up to a little bit. What about those cubes that we got? Oh, yeah, look at that. That's a chunky cheddar, right? How do I actually sell it? Nice. Nice. Oh, we can sell some salvage data. Oh. How much do I need? That's going to put us pretty close, right? Just need a few thousand more. I mean, these are quite easy to get. Shall I just sell another one? I know it's a bit naughty, but... Alright, and then buy some microprocessors. And I need 5, yeah? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've already got one. No, I've already got one. I was going to say the maths ain't mathing there, is it? Alright, tutorial. Acquire the components. Refine chromatic metal. Ow. Is there like, is there sort of like a bestiary item thingy? Materials and items. Chromatic metal. A processed metal alloy created in a refiner from copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium. I take it any of those, not all of them together. So I need copper. Alright. We're getting there, boys. Should we go and have... What time is it? Should we just go and have a really quick look at the Paradise Planet? You're right, Folivora. How are you, my friend? How's things? Right, where's that Paradise Planet? Glacial Planet? How would I find the other planets? Oh, hang on a sec. Let's have a quick look. It's gotta be... Is it that one all the way over there? That's a moon. Paradise Planet. Pulse engine unavailable. Space station proximity. Okay. Gotta have quick handles at it. Otherwise it'll be bugging me, wouldn't it? Okay, very blue. Looks like a lot of possibly water slash oceanic. Whether it's water. Very blue. I like blue, to be fair. I suppose people are always looking. That's cool. I suppose people are always looking for the classic Earth, aren't they? Green foliage and blue oceans. Oh, that's gorgeous. You got like, oh, look at the water. Oh, that's gorgeous, man. Like an arc map. Mainly a coastline. If we did want to, I wonder how deep parts of the ocean are. wonder if there's like some really deep bases where you can do like a nice underwater base. They're in a way to mark planets from the system map. System map. Where's the system map? Is that something that I access from the cockpit? Oh yeah, actually now I remember the big super duper map. Yeah, God, Jesus, where's that? It hasn't asked me to sort of discover that yet, has it? Sort of collide with some things. Actually, you know what? We can actually fly a lot lower than I remember. Maybe they just changed that. Looks like we can fly very... Jesus Christ, we can fly low. Maybe that was added to the base game. Maybe we don't need the mod for that. Blue and orange with red skies. And I assume this will have a nice, pleasant atmosphere without any raging radiation or poison storms and things. Oops. I wonder if the tech will ever exist. Suppose Unreal Engines. Just thinking about like things like nanoids. You know, to really reduce that popping. I think that's where Star Citizen's going to struggle, like massively struggle. I don't think their engine's going to support it. Especially the speeds we fly at in that game. Right, let's set out. At least we've seen it. I mean, it's nice, you know? It seems pleasant. At least we should really land on it. Just have a quick look what the grass type is, or whatever. The basic foliage type. Go down there with a little bit of the water, perhaps. And look at her up close and pass and all that. Yeah, it was quite lush actually, didn't it? I like it. I found a planet once which literally looked like the grass was made out of penises. Which was quite amusing at the time. I would have looked really nice with my blue and yellow suit, wouldn't I? I would have fitted in perfectly. There are no hazardous plants. They are not hazardous. They are simply my fermentation plant stock. So we're going to make our Grumbodian Spice Ale. Quite nice actually. Blue and orange. Actually, that would have been a good way of making units, wouldn't it? Just explore a couple of planets in this system. Look, you get quite a lot, don't you? Later on, you get some crazy multiplier. Ooh. Did we have a swim animation before? I thought you sort of like just bobbed around. How do I go? How do I go under the water? Just aim down, is it? So there's no... Oh, wow. Look at the bubbles coming out of the... Oh, God, that's cool. I don't think it did that before. That's so cool. The noise is gorgeous, isn't it? The watery sound is like spot on. I should have had a proper look on the coastline, shouldn't I? What's this one? Oh, I bet these are the ones that like. Oh no, no, it's not. Oh no, no. Not, I was thinking about the ones that like flick out and attack you. We might as well get some dark fibers. Hang on, what were we doing? What's the quest at the minute? Shit, I got sidelined on. Oh yeah, copper for the chromatic metal, right? Oh, in which case, I suppose we can have a look around here, couldn't we? See if there's any copper anywhere. Knowledge stone. Crystal sulfide. Buried tech. What's that over there? Paraffinium. Copper deposit right there. Should we go and get the copper from there and then head home? I bet the oceans. Oh, wow, look at this thing. It's actually undulating. Oh, I remember these. Damn, they look beautiful, dude. They have the, is it the pearls inside the bee? What did I just say? You have to open the, how do you open? Oh. Oh! Dude, that did a ton of damage, bro. They actually... Whoa, dude, is the underwater stuff like really cool? Because, dude, I would love to explore deep down. Can we actually build underwater bases? Like, do we have, you know, is it built from the ground up to have submersible building pieces? Oh wow, look. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, dude, right, we've got a new objective on it. That's a really nice water shader as well, isn't it? Nice to see that on a classic green Earth planet. Yeah, I've been in the submersible and I went down in it very briefly and says, no, we're not doing it. We're going to wait for a nice juicy update on that. I thought that would be amazing in VR as well, you know. And as far as I know, there has been updates, right, Lizard? Yeah. The pears. That clam, it's like the clam, I shot the clam with a mining beam and it opened and I saw the pearl. But then it did like a snapshot and I guess that acoustic blast through the water. Kind of a bit of a sonic blast underneath it, like damaged me, didn't it? Right, we'll grab that copper. I was just thinking, like, what's the sugar wire button there? Oh, that's quite amusing. Let's go a sugar wire over. Too much June, bro. A mad game, isn't it? You can definitely see why I lost so many hours to it. It's going to be one of those games that's just nice to be in the world, isn't it? And there is such a buildy, crafty progression story with everything. You know, just getting all your exosuit pimped out, and I just would love to see the building if we can get that far. Which is why we need to be a bit more focused, don't we? Let's hit home. Whoa! See that thing then? So how am I actually going to find home? Oh. Is that a different asteroid for you? Right, that's what we want, isn't it? Perfect. So, oh shit, I didn't get the copper, did I? Balls. So when we get over here, get some copper, get it made into the whatever it's called, chromatic metal, whatever it is. What's that for? What are we doing that for? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a worm up close. We saw a distant one a long time ago, Doc. Last time we played, I think. I'd forgotten about those as well, bro. So, are you saying I can scan in the ship then? Yeah? How would I do that? Well, that's the galaxy map you're on about. How would I? Oh, maybe I don't have. Maybe I don't have a scanner. Can I not ping for copper up here, guys? No. Hyperdrive. Oh yeah, that's what we need the chromatic metal for, isn't it? Yeah, good call. Yeah, is there any way for me to ping for copper while I'm flying or not? Otherwise, I've got to land, and it's going to use my launch fuel each time, isn't it? Just wondering if there's a way to do it from up here. I suppose you would actually be able to physically see it, but maybe the visor. There is scanning tech in the ships, isn't there? But I bet I just haven't got it yet. Maybe. What I'll do is I'll land it down here. Sort of flattish there, don't it? Oh right, only for like POIs and things. Okay. Right, there's a copper deposit all the way at 1,000 meters, 1,000 meters, dioxide. I mean, they're all pretty. I want a little bit closer over there. Let's see what this one is. Let's go and get that one. Oh, that looks like one of those obelisks down there. Let's try and stay on the plan, or on the path of tutorial shenanigans. Yeah, it's weird. It's like I can feel it. You know, like if I'm flying along and I can see a peak in front of me. It's like it tries to make me go higher. I can feel like the uplift. Kind of weird. Right, how do we do this then? Switch beam to mining, right? If we make it the smallest circle, we get a bit more bang for buck, maybe.
Now protection falling.
That is so satisfying. That's like crazy satisfying. Oh!
Detected.
The hell, bruh? Where are you? What a no! I reckon that'll do us, right? So we got 222 out of 250. So we still need a little bit more, boys. Just a little bit more. Dioxide. Damaged. What's damaged machinery give me again? Is that the ones we need to unlock the blueprints? It's not, is it? There's something else, I think. There's a lot of dioxide on this planet. Going to that one. Launch thrust is 0 now. God damn, bro. Uh-oh. What is it? Metal and... metal for the carbon sheeting and a bit of dihydrogen, yeah? Nowhere near you, mate. Nowhere near you, bro. Resource. This looks like a pretty big node, actually. Oh shit. We got a goober boy.
Protection falling.
I think that'll do us, yeah? Should we sort of leave it at that? Let's just tidy it up a little bit. That's okay. Not left too much of a blot on the landscape there. Right, let's go. So I need to make some fuel, don't I? Let me think. Can I craft on the starship? Or is it only taking into account what's on the starship? Oh, I can, yeah. But so I need some ferrite dust and some dihydrogen. Oh shit, dude. So we want to go into the mining beam, don't we? Man, this feels actually a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? I need to pay a bit more attention to that. I think later on you can literally take off almost for nothing. In fact, I'm pretty sure I do take off for nothing. You can get like modules or things that attach to the adjacent slot on your landing gear, don't you? Like one of those wonderful elements of progression, isn't it? You know, bigger backpack later on, you know, better mining tools, better hazard protection. There's, I suppose I don't remember any of it. It's been so long since I've been back to like the early game, really. Is it like, oh, is it like an auto charging one, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I sort of vaguely remember it being very much a thing of the past on both of my other save profiles. Well, the Sentinels start, yeah. I kind of like it though. It's kind of like it's part of the journey, you know. Weapon depleted. So how do we do that? So mining beam. Use a bit of condensed carbon. That requires an advanced mining laser. What was the other thing we needed? We need some dihydrogen, didn't we? Mining beam's still low. Oh, did I not? Oh, I'm gone. Some over there. It was saying earlier that like some planets are like extremely hostile. Sentinels, like I vaguely do remember that. Like they immediately attack on sight, don't they? On some planets, like regardless of whether or not you've been harvesting the fauna flora. How close do you think we are to getting to the build your own ship section? Okay, so into here, we're gonna get rid of that. I should have sold some of the junk, shouldn't I? I'm gonna make 2 of those. And I'm gonna make 2 of those. And then what we can do, starship landing, then we just know we've got one. Oh, did I not actually make the fuel? Hang on. Starship launch fuel. Oh, because I'm not near the ship, right? Yeah, of course. Got to be near it to refuel there. I don't think you need to. Later on, like you just sort of like all you're doing there is just removing your progression. Really do. Because like later on, there's ways around it. Like I said, just cheating yourself out of a point of progression and a eureka, like thank God that sort of, you know. It's, I mean, let's be honest, it's like 0 effort to make launch fuel, isn't it? Where are we going? Oh, I need to refuel it, right? Do that. Should probably just make like, you know, if I was playing it like super dedicated, like, I just want to get to this other bit. If I was playing it properly, I'd probably like take half an hour out and just like make 10 fuel, fly up, go and sell all my other stuff, so I've got a clean inventory apart from my current quest, and you know, obvious things, you know, carbon, sodium that I kind of need. Do you reckon I can get rid of that marker in the ship by holding X? No. He's going to make me try and land on. Right, a home base. So, refine the chromatic metal using the copper we've got. wonder if there's a mod that adds in. I can't imagine it does actually, because it'd be a fundamental sort of switch with the engine. But it would be really nice if we could have vertical lift without forwards motion. I kind of get it. None of these have got VTOL engines, so it is a bit of a fantasy desire. But it would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? To be able to hover and literally just go straight up, straight down when I was pointing your nose. So should we do this inside then, yeah? Well, I guess we've probably got some carbon, haven't we? I'll put all of that in there. How much did I need? Refined chromatic metal from copper, 28. Out of 125. So if I go in there... So it's not actually counting... Oh, right, so on the quest, it's not going to count what's in the output. Then, yeah, I do need to take it out, and that's good to know, because we also noticed that you can't pick up the portable refiner if it's got stuff in the output, but you can if it's got fuel. It's all about that The output doesn't really exist until you pick it up, right? Yeah, they don't. No, I had the low flight / hover one on the last playthrough. But yeah, you still have to pitch the nose up to go up if you like. I mean, it would involve a fundamental overhaul of, the engine in a way, wouldn't it? Probably outside of your average modder's desire to fiddle, I guess, but... Oh, the Sentinel and the Corvette do have it then. So what would be the button then? Hang on then. So what's the hotkey for vertical liftoff then, Lizard? See, that excites me, because that would be nice if they've added that to like new ship types. I think someone else mentioned something about Sentinels and vertical liftoff earlier, Lizard. What would you press then, dude? Do you know? I'm just trying to think of like on the controller in particular, like what buttons we'd have to VTOL. That sounds awesome, dude. That's got me quite excited then. Because it would be really nice. It would really add to like that sense of progression getting to a ship that's got that capability. Because it bugs me a little bit. It's I never feel like I'm coming in like really where I want to land. So we've got the refined chromatic metal. Let's pick that up. Grab that. Exosuit, right? Okay. So recommend... Oh, so yeah, it's a hyperdrive. So... Are we close enough to the ship, do you think? Hyperdrive. Hop in the 125 chromatic metal. The 5 processors which we purchased. We now have hyperdrive capabilities and presumably fuel. Charge equipment with a warp cell or warp hypercore. So... Tritium I seem to remember. Let's just let the tutorial catch up. I seem to remember we got a lot of tritium from just blasting asteroids back in the day, didn't we? Hyperdrive successfully installed, but a return to the ship. Okay. I'm just going to go get that little bit of sodium, actually. It's the same as always. So same as what jump is. I assume. Is that what that is? Oh no. Oh yeah. Space is jump. What about down? Because I don't think there's a crouch button, is there? It's like, I tell you what, on a control is so good. You know, like the feedback and then the vibration it's just like so slick and smooth, man. Feels really, really good. You're right, Caprica. How are you doing? It's been a while since I last played. I may be wrong. I hope it's not going to leave you this way. No, don't worry if it's not a thing. I mean, it's like I said, I can't. I know when I looked last time. I mean, obviously it's a long time ago. There was no such mod because it would involve quite an overhaul, wouldn't it? From a modding perspective to add in vertical flight when it doesn't exist in the game. But if they've added it into the base game for certain ships, there might be a mod out there that adds it to all ships. Not that it matters. It's just like one of those things. I just always felt like, you know, I get it. Whether that was maybe it was a choice, like, you know, you've got to be moving forward a little bit in order to maintain your altitude, and it might have just been a gamification choice they chose. But don't worry, mate. We'll get there, won't we? Sometimes I feel like I spend a little bit too much time. Yeah, I'm going past where I want to land and having to circle back around, which is why I did the one. Or the mod that I had, all it did was it wasn't really a hover mode in the sense that it's added something special. It simply let you set your velocity to 0. You know, essentially that is a hover mode, right? But it's not really. I couldn't then like jiggle about, you know, and side strafe about all over the place. But it did mean as I came into my final landing spot, I could hold down like the brake and actually stop while I sort of fine-tuned my position. What the hell was that? Is the sound still on the stream? So I can barely hear the game properly. It's not the game's fault. There are some ships that hover like, yeah, that's what Lizard was just saying. Yeah, Sentinel class and possibly some that we can make ourselves, you know. Right, tune the scanner to antimatters, but without warp cells, I'm going nowhere. I need to find a source of antimatters. Just want to have a look at those ships there. Whoa, look at that, dude. It's like a proper little fleet up there, little armada. Oh, that one looks bad. Look at that. That one on the right. That looks so cool. Right, Starship Guardian's message. Press right trigger, take off, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's do that. Search for antimatter traces with the Starship Oh, it's literally the same button, is it? Perform the planetary scanner from orbit. Okay. Okay. So if we just pulse, it's probably going to detect an asteroid belt, isn't it? I guess. Probably get that. Is it the tritium or something, maybe? Just think, this is just like in one little system, right? Oh, fuck it up. How did such a game come to be, man? You're right, 3 blinds. I have a love-hate relationship with No Man's Sky. On the one hand, there is so much to do. On the other hand, there is so much... Yeah! I was saying the exact same thing earlier. It's why I haven't come back for a little while, dude. It always felt like... if I don't start a game, I'm not really going to get the full flavour of the journey the game's been on. But if I pick it up from an old save, I'm kind of going to be up against it a little bit as well. Because I don't really know what the content is right now. I don't know how far they've taken it. This has brought us to that Paradise Planet lot. It is. I have sometimes have the same vibe with something like World of Warcraft, you know? Like, if you want to play an MMO, and let's say you like World of Warcraft, just replace World of Warcraft with whatever old MMO you enjoy, Lord of the Rings Online, Final Fantasy, whatever. It's like... you're going to play it because there's so much to do with a new character and new friends, whatever, or old friends with new characters. But it's the same thing, isn't it? It's like you said, there's so much to do, but there's so much to do, right? And it feels like an almost endless journey. I mean, just today, all the little things that I've forgotten about with No Man's Sky, man, since I last played it. And that alone is a journey of like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. And that's without taking into account all the updates that I know nothing about. You know, I'm sure building the perfect ship is... And when I say a perfect ship, as in what you want it to be, is the search for many materials and God knows what. And many hours of fun in that alone, you know? It is. It's a very clever product. Feel like, is that actually down there? It was like a space break. I don't feel like I'm in the right place. Oh, is this one of the is this like one of those ones where we, oh, it looks like there's a cave there. Is this one of those ones where I have to do the alignment thing? Yeah, I'm doing that wrong, aren't I? You just land somewhere near it, don't you? You don't have to be on top of it. And then you do this, don't you? The target sweep, as they call it. I know I did Blades. It was quite nice on stream because I felt like I've got a nice, chill, dedicated time to get it right. I think one stream we literally spent something like 6 hours, dude. You'll know this better than I do. I'll try and explain it from a very Swiss cheese memory, but we were creating one of those mega fabrication plants, you know, where you start making something that sells for bazillions of nanites or credits, whatever it was, you know, the microchip things, whatever. And in order to finish it off, we also needed to go and, like, say, farm nitrogen, which was a gas extraction. We were going to set up a gas extraction facility. They're still out there somewhere. We can go and find them on my old save, no doubt. But in order to do that, I wasn't happy settling for, like, an A-class node. Do you remember that? Back when I played it, the nodes had classifications. A-class, B-class, C-class, D-class, and S was the best one, right? And we spent hours trying to find one, dude. Hours and hours scouring planets, man. Trying to find this, this ST, and it probably wasn't nitrogen, it was probably something else, but... Oh, look at that. Massive hole there. Jesus. I seem to remember having everything like super well organised as well, you know? Backpack just how I wanted it, and quite a nice multi-tool. Because like the multi-tool mini-game was like almost an entire game in its own right, wasn't it? You know, getting the right upgrades and then putting them in the right sequence with the right adjacent, like additional multipliers. It was pretty mad, wasn't it? I'm sure that's all still very much a thing. It's like you say, so sometimes it's almost like the adventure's so vast. It almost puts you off playing it, doesn't it? Too much of a good thing, almost. Yeah, got it, Caprica, yeah. I mean, I think that's why I never built a base, dude. Like I had my basic base where I put the NPCs, if that makes sense. But I never proper pimped it out. It was very, very basic. Well, one of the most basic builds I think I've ever done in a video game. And I think that's why, because I was always reluctant to settle down somewhere, dude. I seem to remember these. It is, because I can see them. This is the ones that's got the aliens running around, isn't it? These are those egg things, right? And then the aliens, the little green goober things start trying to attack you. Yeah, that's another thing I never did. So it goes to show how little of like the content I've sort of had meat on the bones with. I think I do have a freighter. I don't think it's a great freighter. And I don't think I ever really built on it, dude. I think we started to. But you know, like people that had entire like bio farms on their freighters. I don't think I ever got around to that, dude. See, I'm pretty sure, right? If I zap that and try and get the whispering egg, aliens start spawning out of holes everywhere, don't they? So we should probably leave those eggs well alone, right? Well, let's get rid of the gloop. Don't these ask us like weird puzzles? I seem to remember like numerical sequences and things like that, wasn't it? The terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single, unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter accompanied by a strange message. I take the blueprint and read the log. You will find us when the time is right. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. We have learned the formula for antimatter, contained negative matter, and baryogenesis antiparticles. The vast energy potential of antimatter makes it highly valuable. 95% of existing antimatter consumption is in the powering of Starship hyperdrives. Well, I seem to remember we have to make like a containment things for this, don't we? Hyperdrive status unfueled. Antimatter is now craftable. Let's just have a little gram. Make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, I've got my. We had a look earlier actually. I've got two. Both are. I think one's just over 300 and one's just shy of 300 hours. But honestly, dude, most of that really isn't the newer content. Like I said, still not done much with even the freighter or whatever they called it back then. I certainly haven't played about with the new Corvette building, the underwater elements, although I have been in the submersible because obviously that's been in the game for a long time, but I've still not really explored that side of the game. I don't think I've even close to finishing the main storyline. Like, not even close. Alright, so create some antimatter. I think I want to get away from that, just in case some goobers come out. I'll tell you one mod I did use as well, and I don't know if you can see it on stream, probably not. If you look at the very north top part of the screen, yeah, there's what they call the scan lines. So you've got a constantly scrolling horizontal lines with sort of like a light and dark element to them. And I think I removed that as well. But I think I only did that because of the stream. It was just adding a bit of noise on the stream that was unnecessary. It was really nice at night. I forgot about that. Yeah, some planets like we revisited, didn't we? Because we got farms on it and we never realised at the time. And like they were like, everything was like bioluminescent, wasn't it? So at like night, things were like glowing that you couldn't see in the daytime. It's like, whoa, shit. That looks mad, right? I think this is a little bit of it with these trees, look. See them pulsing on and off, look. That's so cool, isn't it? Jesus. You're 5,000 hours. Oh, man, I bet you've seen so many cool things on a Capricorn. That's cool as hell, dude. Starship's over there. Let's go and get that then. And then we'll get a bit close, then we'll start fiddling about with making antimatter. At least then if the store... Oh no, this is the Paradise planet, so we should be okay, right? You don't like to think about the number of hours I spent finding farm location. Yeah. Same here, mate. It's a big part of the fun, wasn't it, dude? Setting up a new sort of industrial or bio farm, whatever. It is, Tim. Yeah, I really need to get on and get rid of that base, man. I was going to do it back end of the stream. What time is it now, man? So it's already like 1:10 past 1. Yeah, I need to strip the base down. I need to take the assault ornithopter over, yeah? And just like... What do you reckon, team? Like knock out the pillars. Knock out the central cubic support. And do you think the whole base would just then collapse? And I'd just run around picking up all the loot? Is that the best way of doing it, or... You gotta remember, I haven't got a container like that. I literally just have my assault ornithopter. Right, so we need antimatter. Right, that's one of those. And then don't we need to create something to house it in? Yeah. Oxygen and ferrite for an antimatter housing. And then with that, we create, presumably, a warp cell, is it? Which we... Oh, no, let's just wait for the... If I did that too fast, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh, we're okay, Oh no, it still wants me to create the antimatter housing. God damn. Alright, let's do that again then. So... what's that? We've got antimatter housing. Let's build one of those. Okay, so let's get away with the fuel cell one. So fuel the hyperdrive using the inventory, so we can either do it in here, which is that. For parenthesis what?
Technology recharge.
So this is where we discover the galaxy map, you were saying. The galaxy map offers a wealth of information about nearby planetary systems. Browse nearby systems or available routes to choose your next destination. Access the galaxy map, move along specific paths. Warping requires warp fuel. Some systems require hyperdrive upgrades. Oh yeah, there's like different coloured ones, isn't there? Yeah, I remember that. Different coloured systems, different coloured drives using different crafting materials, right? So warp to another system. Access the galaxy map with that. So that's presumably this. Wow. Jesus, man. Alright, so we can do that. So that would make sense just to go to that one, yeah? And go back to that one. Looks like we've got a little bit of free look if we want it. It's such a good star map, dude. Yeah, it's really, really good, man. See what happens, boys. Just think, just nothing more than a bunch of zeros and ones, man. Just like went flashing through God alone knows what. And this is what it spat out. It's freaking trippy as balls, man. Do we not just simply exist in a simulation? There's a lot of shit we can't explain, right? I mean, it's like, how long has the human species been around? Not long, right? And look at this sort of crazy shit that's going on. God, imagine if we'd been around for like millions of years, if we ever survived that long. Like the things that would be possible, man. Makes my brain hurt. The advent of... We don't even understand the beginnings of quantum computing, really, do we? The things that are viable and, you know, possible out there. Are we just in a simulator? Are we just like Grand Theft Auto 99? Oh, dear. You've had it with other games as well. You keep crafting in your pocket, and the game doesn't register that you've crafted it. Yeah. I've actually tried ever so hard today, automated, to try and like not mess that up. Actually, so right. Searching for other routes. Searching. Discovered something. 16. Let me guess. 16. Ooh, you crafty one. So it's what, a kilo light seconds? Accept new guidance, we shall accept. Guidance accepted. Plotting route. Oh, we should, I need to remember to do that scan thing now. Oh, it's one that someone's already discovered, like discovered by Mace Groovy. Oh, that's really cool. So someone, oh, and something called the Silver Outpost. Should we go and have a look? That's someone's base then, yeah. Let's go and have a look. I shouldn't do this, should I? You're supposed to be staying. Oh, hang on. All seems. Oh, God. Run out of fuel.
Technology recharge.
What happens if you literally run out of fuel? What is it possible? There's got to be a fail state for that, right? Can you run out of fuel? Oh wow, this actually looks like a pretty cool planet. This looks really cool. I like this. I like little craters and things. I think someone's even coloured it sort of green, haven't they? Whoa! Big grass boy. Oh, that's really cool. I remember these, the thumpers. God, I've got places with like 50 odd thumpers going simultaneous, haven't we? And a array of, yeah, soul dishes. I remember these. Yeah. Storing. So, this is what I was asking earlier, right? So, I could, in theory, I don't really want to do it. If I do that, what happens? I could take that silver, right? I think. And if I did, like, does the other player lose it? Or is it kind of like instanced for each player? Did you know what I mean? You can refuel the quick menu. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works. You know what I mean? This guy's got a train thing. Oh, that's a storage container. Oh yeah, because you have to power those, don't you? You can take it and people don't mind. Well, you can't say that, can you? I mean, people would mind if the dude was about 3 minutes away coming down to pick up his silver and I'd nicked it. I'm sure he'd have something very different to say about that. So the question stands: if I take it, does it actually go? As in, or you know? Oh wow! Look at that. That's so cool. Dude, are they like, dude? What the hell, bro? They're like flyy fish things with like smoke coming out their butt. Really cool. That's so cool. I can't zoom in, can I? I think there is a... I think we get like a binocular enhancement, don't we? So we can zoom right in, if I remember. The game's designed so you can never see far from fuel source. Yeah, I mean, I remember like something about the asteroid fields. Like, you'd always be pretty close to an asteroid field to get the tritium. Is that right? So it shouldn't be too bad. But I don't know. Obviously, we don't really want to risk it, do we? I'm going to leave this dude's silver anyway, because obviously... tell you what, I'd be really interested to see some of the fucking mad, dumb shit we built. I'm not even sure how I'd find out where it all was, to be honest. I know when you go to the teleport, we had a naming convention, didn't we? And I'm bugging if I remember what it was, dude. But I think we did put a bit of effort into it, didn't we? You know, like we were using the periodic table as some sort of like descriptor for things, if I remember. That's just nice to see someone else's little base there. Where is my fuel? Can I see my fuel on the heads-up display? Pulse engine disengaged. Beginning suborbital flight. Yeah, some very pretty planets. Planet Egret. Should have pinged it, actually. Rumble on the controller, man. So that's so cool. Beautiful. Right. The Babylon system. Discovered by Mace Groovy. So is this one of those ones where you have to do the target alignment? Yeah, it's just somewhere over there. I remember seeing, we found like strange, oh God, I can't remember how to describe them. Like glass planets, weren't they? And like everything was like all almost like stained glass. Think of a planet whose whole vibe was like fragments of stained glass. And we found some planets that were just like black and white. It's just everything was just almost monochrome, wasn't it? It was like so trippy, dude. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, I don't like look at that. Units received. Where are we going? Somewhere in that direction. So during the expeditions, some people... Yeah, I can get it if people name it free resource, but that one wasn't, was it? I mean, I would be pretty pissed, not gonna lie, if I was doing one of my big farming things, which involved visiting, like, probably 15 different stations slash... And someone had taken all my nitrogen 2 minutes before. I wouldn't be happy. Because it throws you out, doesn't it? It throws the whole loop out then. You're looking at it from the point of view of someone who's already got everything. I don't think I'm going to be taking people from other people's bases. Doesn't seem like the galactic thing to do, personally. Hopefully someone's actually used mine. I suppose so something you could do, like maybe name them, like you say, like help yourself, or I wonder if there's like a community acronym for like just please help yourself. And change all your little station names. What is that? HY, help yourself. HYS. But that's why I'm asking though. It's a genuine question. Like, say, if someone was to go into one of my massive biodome facilities and take all my plants, well, just harvesting it probably takes about 15 minutes. There is no way to stop anyone doing that, is there? You can't lock someone out, I don't think, because like doors don't have permission systems, bases don't have permission systems. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I don't think I've seen anything yet. I mean, we looked on the base computer, didn't we? And I looked on the door. Oh, unless it's in the game saves. Could be in the game save. But we did have a look, didn't we? On the base computer. And I looked on the door that we made on the base earlier. As if it, like, you know, like might be like June, where the door itself has the permissions. Isn't it something to do with upload? Oh, hang on. There's permissions you set under network. Ah, right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what that is then. Options network. Oh shit. PvP's on. Delete page. Show can access refine. I'm not seeing something that would stop you. I'm gonna guess it's refiner. Do biodomes count as a refiner then? I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm with you, Satans. I don't care if someone did do that. Yeah, I'd be a bit annoyed if it was like, you know, during that one time I wanted to log on, and you know, I'm taking 10 resources. And then I'm combining those 10 resources to make something that's worth a lot of money to sell. But I can't do it because I've lost one resource because someone's just harvested. You know, obviously you're going to be like, for fuck's sake, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm sure in the bigger scheme of things it makes no difference. But I'm just thinking, like, more out of curiosity, if there is a way to sort of like say, you know, personally, I would rather people didn't have access to this. It's like you said. I wonder if, like, if I took that silver from that refinery and then Mace logged in and went to that refinery, I wonder if he'd just see it the same way I saw it, with 2,500 silver in there. You know what I mean? Which was the original question, wasn't it?
Fresh start, eh?
Disabling the PvP is essential. Yeah, actually, we did have an issue with that. I must admit, we had a griefer, didn't we? Who was he was waiting literally outside the state. You know, like the, I don't know what I had to call it. You know, the acceleration tunnel, the exit tunnel from the station, and he was actually shooting us before we even had control of the ship. Do you remember? And apparently he was doing it to a lot of people that were streaming No Man's Sky. And he did a bit of a big dick post on Reddit and got absolutely crucified for it, didn't he? He was like proper thought he was a big cheese, and he was just absolutely crucified. We were on it, weren't we? We were on his little big dick video. Dick, thank you for the 56 and the tier 3, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you for the tier 3, sir. Took a big dicks, bro. Thank you very much. Do you remember what server I'm on, Undertaker? Yeah, I'm on Grumman server, and the siege is Tabber. T-A-B-R, Tabur. So, do you reckon it's that one then? Can access Refiner? So, like, people can't access... Isn't Refiner specifically refining, though? Not things like biodomes. I'm not going to worry, dude. I mean, it's more a curiosity thing than actually it matters to my enjoyment of the game. You know, I've played the game for many hours and never had a problem with that side of it. So, it's just an interesting question, isn't it? Like, how does it work? Oh, hang on. Is that stuff Doc was on about? Dinosaur bones. Oh, yeah, look here. Fossil bed. Should we go and have a look at that? There's a fossil bed and a vigilant stone. Whatever that is. Oh, what the hell? Disturb the eye. Ah. So it's an eye, you say? That doesn't sound like a good idea disturbing it, really, does it? But should we have a go? What happened? New item recorded. I've got a vigilant stone. Okay, what the hell's a vigilant stone? An eye of living stone. Well, I should have left it alone then, shouldn't I? Waiting, watching, or it was until we... hang on, God, I couldn't put it back. A relic left by a slumbering guardian. Golems. Keeping sentry over an ancient creature's burial grounds. Disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. You haven't... It's literally golems, dude. Oh, no. I haven't got a gun. What have I done, bro? We've messed with things we should not have messed with, boys. I don't know. Let's stick with the quest. We'll worry about that stuff later. Right. Follow the starship automatic guidance. Okay, so this thing's hideous. And I apologise for that, but you actually do look hideous. I come from Earth, or at least I do. I don't know about my dude, and you look like literally, you're like a cross between a pair of testicles, which are not pretty things, and an insect. Or more arachnidy, perhaps, looking at you. Right, let's grab some of that. These are words, right? Do we learn things? Or we can learn things. A robotic life form turns towards me like streams from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. We shall accept the knowledge and enter my body. The name Korvax floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. The word being Korvax. For starting it, we better talk about things actually.
Technology recharge.
Let's press the wrong button to do the first start.
Technology recharge.
And we'll grab this one as well. You've learned the Korvax word for traveller. Love these like obelisk things. They look so cool.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, what's this thing then? The heart of the anomaly. Korvax monolith. Here it is. The structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey thus far. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveller? Is it friend? Shit, I don't know. Both. It is traveller. It feels strange responding to questions I'm unsure that I'm being asked. But something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? Cucumber. First. I do not know how I am being spoken to. This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? I've watched Lord of the Rings, and I just picked up a dodgy looking eyeball thing. So, I'm going to say... I don't know. Can I say no? See the eye has seen it both. I don't think I have seen the eye, to be fair. I don't know. I don't like the answers. I'd like to say neither. So therefore I'm going to inverse it and do both. Oh no. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. This is going to go bad, right? Alert. Alert. The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. Alright, we probably just caused a major problem in some sort of like weird space paradigm thing. Find the mysterious messenger. Okay. Make your way into space. It's quite intriguing, isn't it? I had someone that to try that with me. The effing moron soon changed the mind when my fully upgraded Sentinel took their shields down in seconds. I couldn't do it. You couldn't get out. This was the problem. He literally could kill you before you had control of your ship. It wasn't even PvP. He'd found a way to wait at the station you were at and kill you while you were in the tunnel. So as soon as you had like control of the ship, you were already dead. You see. He made a video about it and posted it on YouTube, and then tried to big dick it on Reddit, and became the laughing stock of the community. Do you by any chance have a company in June which I could possibly join? Yeah, you're more than welcome, DJ. Yeah, we've got a guild or whatever they call it over there, dude. Oh wow, look at that. Holy crumbs, I don't actually really notice that. Jesus. I sort of saw it, but I didn't realise. Jesus, it's huge. So it's another crashed freight, isn't it? I seem to remember there's like buried stuff in and around there, and like, is it like sort of radiation filled or contained boxes or something? Right, hang on, what's going on there? Not enough fuel in launch thrusters. I really do need to stop off and make a load of launch fuel, man. Right, what do we need? We're gonna want... Oh no, hang on. We did make some more, didn't we? I'm sure I made 2. So we should be able to do it from here.
Technology recharge.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Probably there's no point worrying about PvP in this game, to be honest, because you can actually get like little trainers, can't you? Where you can essentially like max out anything you want, you know, and it's like super easy. You know, I don't think anyone really cares because most people probably mind their own business. So it's a futile limp dick sort of syndrome anyway, right? You can literally just download a little program, and you can say, you know, maybe you want to do it legitimately because something bad's happened. Like you want to remove some nanites or some money from your account because someone gave it you in you know, one of the public spaces, or you think, you know, I've had enough of farming nanites. I just want a couple of thousand nanites, and you can just give it you on your save game profile, can't you? So it's all a bit pointless anyway, dude. Because you're never going to know if you're up against someone that's essentially using like something that is so grossly OP it shouldn't even exist in the game anyway. I can't imagine anyone actually plays No Man's Sky for deep, meaningful PvP. Maybe amongst friends and communities, you know? Like where they... Oh my god! You know, where, you know, you've got like a shared community. But maybe you're having like fun PvP tourneys and stuff, which I could have totally understand. That thing looks freaking cool as hell, dude. Whoa. It kind of makes Star Citizen look sort of like, where's the creativity, man? Yeah. To be fair, Pyro Stations look a bit better, don't they? Pyro Stations are not bad. Let's go. That looks so good, man. Love it. Love that entrance, dude. So cool. I managed to convince my friends to come gin try and we'll probably start afresh. I don't know how many people Grumman has, but we'll try to join you there. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. I mean, a lot of us have just sort of, to be honest, mate, some of us have been playing for a while, but we're really just getting back into it, to be honest with you. I mean, I've been in the deep desert, like, in the last... Even if I say, like, say the last couple of 3 weeks, if you actually think about the amount of times I've played Judy those few weeks, it's not that often. So take that into account when I say this, you know, the amount of time I've spent in the deep desert over the last 2 to 3 weeks, it's probably 100 times what I've done prior to that, dude. And it don't actually add up to that much anyway, bro. I think only yesterday did I even start making a bigger base, and to be honest, because we're a bit pushed for time, we use box base as a blueprint just to get something up that is consistent for us. You know, we know where to meet, where everything is, where the boxes will go. You know, we haven't gone out of our way to make it any more complicated than Buck made it. It's a nice way to play at the moment in the deep desert. I need to log in today to go and demolish it, otherwise we're going to lose. I don't think we're going to lose a lot because it's just made out of stone, but I do need to go and do the Solido replicator on it. Otherwise, it's gone forever, isn't it? Why am I here? Oh yeah. Backpack upgrade, right? I'm pretty sure you could diddle your PlayStation save if you wanted to, dude. I find it very hard to believe you couldn't diddle your PlayStation save with the trainer, dude. There's nothing to stop you hacking and cheating in a console game. It might involve a little bit more effort. I am like 100% confident that you would easily... nothing more than a USB stick and you know, whatever. I'm sure you could do it, dude. And I know the trainers used to work on the consoles, so I can't imagine anything's changed. It's because it doesn't really matter, you know. That it's not a competitive assistant world. I mean, they allow mods, don't they? It's not like it's breaking any like significant rules or anything. So I'm sure if you wanted to, you could do. It's the same thing with. I was heartbroken when I found out because well, it wasn't me that caught him out, but a very well-known YouTuber got caught with his hand right in the cookie jar, didn't he? Doing. In fact, you and I spoke about this, Dick. What's it called in SnowRunner? I don't know what it's called. It's like an Iron Man mode, isn't it? When we sort of started playing it ourselves. And it's fucking brutal, dude. It really is. I mean, like, one accident could, like, set you back, like, 50 hours. Nightmare fuel. That you can literally, what we didn't realise is, you can play it, say, in, let's just say, softcore mode, and get all the way into a section, and then just change it to hardcore mode. You're not supposed to be able to, but you can. So, and a YouTuber that I'd been watching literally got quite, and he noticed, it wasn't me that noticed it, like I said, but the comments caught him, and he'd fucked up an edit. you know his editor had clearly messed up, man, and you can say, I can't remember exactly what the giveaway was. It was something relatively subtle, but it was like clearly he had not got to that point in hardcore mode, and he got a lot of shit for that. A lot of shit for it. You're right, Critic. Because usually that's not really very helpful, is it, mate? First I've arrived to say hello. Hello, Mr. Mario. How are you doing, Critic? How's life out there, bro? You alright? No Man's Sky is looking better as usual. It's good looking game, actually. Quite surprised how good the textures and everything looking. You know, some of the PBR stuff. It's quite cool. Given how they allow you to customize the way you play, you don't really miss out on anything. Yeah, I mean, you know, so some people, it's like Gaz said, I think, you know, some OCD players just, you know, like, I mean, we could probably give you an example, couldn't we? Is it like here, where like this isn't an inventory slot, and this isn't an inventory slot, but I've got one here, and it's like, you got to be kidding me, right? Like, what the hell, dude? why the hell? You know, dude, really? But you can change all this in an editor, can't you? To just like square it up. I mean, obviously we get to a lot of them as we play the game, but some people might log in like day one and go, right, I don't like that. You know, I want to keep this like nice and symmetrical, mate. You know, is he downstairs? The dude with the. We get one free suit upgrade, don't we? At each terminal. Is there? Hang on a minute. Have they changed all the stations to look like this now then? Because when I played, all the stations had a different design. So have I just happened to have found two that are similar? Is this a replacement design? Or have they got several new internal designs? Probably one of these dudes, isn't it? So it looks like it's always in the same order. So you've got the exo tool thing. Hello, mate. Where is it? Hang on a minute. Where is it? Oh, this is the vehicle, dude. Look. I forgot about the mech. There's a submersible, a mech. Isn't there some like giant cutter ray thing as well? There's the backpack. Oh no, it's not. Dude, where's the backpack one? There's the multi-tool. Oh, hang on. Is there two sides to this? I'd have seen it, wouldn't I? That doesn't look right. We'll probably want to get a better multi-tool soon as well, down. I'm a bit confused, boys. Maybe it was downstairs. Let's go and have another one. Inventory upgrades to your characters. To my characters, right? Yeah, but where, dude? Have I just literally gone past it? Is it down or upstairs? There's the map. Definitely upstairs, yeah? It's on the second floor. It's a fast floor. Where, dude? Vehicles? Ships? Not up there, is it? Yeah, what's that up there? Station core, flight path and landing overseer. Don't think we'll play with that until the tutorial asks us to. It's like a hologram of the backpack, isn't it? Oh, dude! You have to get near it to see it, you crafty son of a gun. That's what I was looking for. I'll remember that now. So you actually need to get near it to see the hologram. Crafty bugger. Yeah, so you can't can you choose which one you can choose, can't you? We'll round up. We'll go 3 across, then that one, yeah? Oh, hang on a minute. It's saying 5,000 units. Why is it saying 5,000 units? I thought we got one free one. So it's you don't get a free one then. You only get a free one on the first one. Ah. And it goes up each time, doesn't it? Maybe you can buy another one. Oh no, it says visited. Maybe I changed it. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't matter. Right. So, what's our primary quest at the minute? What I should do each time we come to the station, we should like speak to at least like one of each race. Let me just see if that actually works, and like learn one word from each. Right? There's some of them you can give gifts, can't you? Yeah, with the Korvax things, maybe. So we'll go for the Korvax symbol. Convergence. I think we got to the point on one of the sounds where we had a reasonable amount of the words unlocked, didn't we? You know, we could quite often get the basics of what they were saying to us. These are like star cities and data racks, look, or component racks. Freeze on the Nexus. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Nexus is. Tech. Oh yeah, I forgot about tech slots. There's something in the suit, right? Or is that on the multi-tool? Yeah, I sort of vaguely remember something about that. Shall I do that now then? Shall I go and get that done as well? Now we know where it is. Hiya, Mr. Bad Habits. So I'm going to assume it's in the same section, is it? With the tubes. The tubes. Where are the tubes? That one's pink, so I'm automatically not interested. Unless you tell me we can recolor them. Multi-tool upgrade station. Augment technology slots or improve the multi-tool. Oh, you can improve the class. I didn't know you could do that. Install slot, 1 multi-tool expansion slot. Oh, I don't, can't then, can I? And I wouldn't want to do that anyway, because it's a crap multi-tool. Yeah, hang on, that's not what we want to do at all, is it? We're talking about early game. Exosuit upgrades we definitely want to do. Oh, you can actually own multiple multi-tools? No. Can you really? Hang on, when you say a rack then, what, like at a base, or do you mean like on your ship? Dude, game changer. You could literally only have 1 multi-tool before, couldn't you? If you talk to a traveller, ones with an aura around them. Did you see one? So we know what we're looking for. What's a traveller? Is that these looking dudes? The ones that look like me? Are they travellers? You got the Viking, haven't you? I don't know the names of them all. What are these? These are called Gel something or another. These are Korvax, right? These ones. And I didn't see him have an aura. Well, don't worry about it. We'll keep an eye on him. And let's sort of stick with the plan. You can also now archive spaceships. So hang on then. So you're telling me back in the day, if I had a freighter and the freighter let me store like, I don't know, whatever number it was, like 6 ships on it, yeah? And then I found a ship that I wanted, but I wasn't sure if I really wanted it. But in order to get it, I'd have to get rid of one of my pre-existing 6 ships, and it used to drive me mad. But now I could archive a ship to free up a slot. Dude. Jesus, they've changed the game so much. I've had a creature called the Grubby Bear. I think you put a picture of that in a Discord once, Critel. I'm sure I remember that. You can have 6. What? You can actually have 6. Dude, you're kidding me. You can have 6 multi-tools. Oh, hang on. What are they called in this? Oh, they're called multi-tools, yeah. You can have 6 multi-tools actually on your character. Well, I can have a multi-tool specifically for combat. And one specifically for, like, mining or scanning. Holy shit, dude. Next, you'll be telling me I can move my bloody tech around willy-nilly. You remember, like, say, there used to be, like, a way, didn't there? Like, if you wanted to, like, get the best boost for something, you had to have them, like, adjacent, didn't you? There was, like, a clever formula to make sure things were connected with the best possible, like, group buff. But, like, if you got it wrong, you were a bit shafted, weren't you? Tech is movable as well. You're fucking kidding me. I was trying to say, next you'll be telling me I can just move it out of one gun and put it in another one. You're going to tell me I can do that, aren't you? You can package tech and move it to some other tools or ships. No freaking way, bro. No way. That's madness, bro. Jeez. That's actually kind of cool. It's kind of weird because, like, it was one of those things that I took great pride in getting right, you know? It kind of was a bit of a part of the game, wasn't it? It was like learning from your mistakes, and someone in chat would go, oh, Grum, you shouldn't have done it like that. It's like, what, really, bro? You're kidding me? Goddamn son of a bitch. So, oh, wow. Okay, all right. So I don't need to overthink that either, then. That's cool, dude. Yeah. So let me just clarify then. So we're talking about the fact that, like, if you put something in the wrong slot, it doesn't really matter. You can just pick it up and move it to where it needs to go. Do you still need it to go where it needs to go? I can't really give you an example, can I? Because I haven't really got anything. But just so we're all on the same page, if I come into here and I go to the exosuit, let's say I've got hazard protection here, right? So it's quite important I'd have, like, say, like, maybe a fire one here, a radiation one here. You know what I mean? A cold one there or whatever, but then there was, like, other buffs that needed to be adjacent to the primary tech or not. Does it still need to be near the primary tech? Yeah, that's still a thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, because that was actually quite cool. But if I accidentally put my, you know, because I'm an idiot, my radiation module over here, I can just pick it up and go and pop it back in there, yeah? I'm not, like, locked, because I'm sure you used to be locked in, didn't you? Yeah, that's cool, man. Ah, wow. I was literally saying, wasn't I? Like one of the biggest criticisms I think we ever had for No Man's Sky was just, it wasn't jank, that was the wrong word. It was like the general quality of life. A lot of people hated holding a button down to do things. The inventory management was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? Crafting wasn't great. As in the interaction with the crafting menus. And then you got, like, the real big ones, which a lot of people, like we're discussing here. Have you noticed that thing at the back there? You noticed that container just get put into there, man? That was so cool. Look at that. That's like just a really cool little background animation going on. Yeah, it sounds like they've done a lot of work just to make the game, like, just generally a bit more pleasant to play, right? I mean, there's a lot going on. I think they're always going to struggle to get it perfect, because there's a lot happening in the game. Do I lose, that doesn't cost me launch fuel, does it? Whoa, what the hell's with that planet, right? Whoa. You've got to have a look at that. I'm never going to get anything done now. Whoa. It's a real-time strategy game. Dude. Hexagons. Big hexagons. Just turn into little hexagons. Whoa, that looks cool as hell, dude. Like, look, even these things down here have got it. Dude, we found a hex planet. I think I said this is new to me. I've never seen one like this before. These did not exist back then. Oh, that is gorgeous, dude. Oh, that is actually really, really cool, man. Oh, we've got to land and have a look, man. Dude, look at that. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Dude, there's fucking rainbows, bitch. Double rainbows, bruh. You know what it feels like? It feels like something out of what's that? It feels like something out of Borderlands. Oh, crazy, man. Several oasis. I'm never actually gonna get into this game. I'm not actually gonna get anything done. I'll land over here, I think. Dortini. What a name, bro. Do you reckon he named that or what? Go Houdini. Twikini. Look at this. This is crazy, bro. Is that texture actually loaded, or is that what it's supposed to be? I do remember one bugbear with the game. And it was like sometimes textures just wouldn't load. Do you remember? Like the terrain would just like completely freak out, and it used to happen all the time, dude. It was like a common occurrence, man. Did they ever fix that? I assume this is as it's. Yeah, you can sort of see here. Look, this looks like how it's probably supposed to look. But yeah, it was quite common, wasn't it? Oh, whoa! Look at these things. Whoa. Oh, crazy, bro. They must do some seriously freaking hardcore drugs at LA Games. It's the only explanation, isn't it? This isn't all coming purely from an algorithm, right? At some point, there's got to be an injection of human insanity, yeah? Did you reckon, like, instead of, like, nipping down, like, Greg's on a Friday afternoon, like, LA Games get together and just, like, put acid in their eyeballs? And then Sean just says, on three, throw your ideas out. And some dude in the back, like, slumped in the waste paper bin. It's like, hexagons, Sean! Planets with hexagons! I can taste the tortoise! What, dude? It's crazy, isn't it, man? They've done a lot of work on rendering and lighting in the game. Yeah, that used to be a real shame. The texture issue. Yeah, and it seems to happen it was almost like a memory issue. Like the longer you played, which obviously the streams used to stream quite a long time, we'd start noticing it more and more and more. It was quite problematic.
Grum, whose content is dreary and glum. Nin's years in the pit. He mid, I'll admit. 109 months. I'm a bum.
I actually can just about imagine what that said, because obviously I can't hear that, but I just saw it pop up, right? I've wasted my life watching Grub. His content is dreary and glum. No, it is that. Nints years in the pit. He mid, I'll admit, 109 months I'm a bum. How you doing, Ixie? How's things, man? How is everyone, dude? It's the fam, all right, mate? Nice to see you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 109, bro. Thank you for the 109, sir. Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like really well done. What they, dude? Oh, hang on. Let's do it. What does the chart do? It says save and chart. Does the chart mean anything? Oh, navigation data, maybe. Navigate. Oh, yeah, probably is. What's this thing then? Is this one of those things like where there's a? Is it at this end? Like it's all like glyphs, and it'll take you to. Oh, maybe not. I seem to remember something that had like glyphs on it, and is it in the screenshot? If you take a screenshot, you get the glyphs for that system, don't you? So it lets you teleport like bazillions of miles away. I don't think this is one of them, is it? Oh, hang on. It could be. It could be this. Repeat breach. Or a terminal blinks awaits. Maybe I shouldn't mess with this, dude. Come on. We'll risk it for a biscuit, boys. Hang on, what the hell? Subroutine Sentinel dispatched to intervene in life form desert. Whoa, whoa. Hang on a minute. Have I just summoned Sentinels to come and nuke me from space? Data loss troubling. Potential loss of control. Well, this doesn't sound positive, does it? How you doing, Ix? You alright, mate? Hello, Games would be a dream employer. If I was local, I'd be the coffee boys to get a foot in the door. Imagine seeing what they've got planned. A light no fire. Just to be the T-boy. Get a glimpse on Sean Company's desk. Wonder when we'll hear something about that. Wonder, you know, like, are they looking at a, you know, I don't know, 2027, 2028 launch? You know? They're just taking their time with it. It could be years away, couldn't it? It's crafted. There's too many of this planet. What is this? Is this one quite common here? Yeah. It's not. No. Yeah, I remember something like they had glyphs all around it, and I remember seeing it on some of the screenshots we took, or whatever. Like a way to sort of like fast travel to far-flung points, right? Hang on, what are we actually doing? Explore nearby planets or searching a new system? So hang on, what am I actually doing? Explore nearby planets. Explore them for what? Like go and scan a couple of planets from space and see what happens. We tried to craft. No. We go through the tutorial to see if we can get that far. Yeah, no, I've not tried shipbuilding yet. Oh, incoming message. How do I answer this? Shit, how do I answer that? Got it. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. We'll identify ourselves. We've got nothing to hide, right? You left me. Why did you... I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you... Just like the others. And you are? There is no reply. The communicator falls silent, though the channel remains open.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
Chris! How you doing, bro? How are things, me old mucker? Right, so we now have the strangers' coordinates. Let's go and explore. See what's all about. You want me to break down your DD base group? What time is it? What? It seems like a lot to ask. I mean, I do need to get it done, don't I? Like I was saying from day one, the No Man's Sky community, the game testers for like no far, because I'm pretty sure the updates, they did say that, yeah, apparently that's what the builder, they didn't comment on that, because it's not, they didn't keep it a secret, did they? Apparently the shipbuilding, it's not to say that like No Fire's got that exact same shipbuilding system in place, but they were saying the tech that they were exploring, investigating, testing, etc. for Light No Fire was making its way into No Man's Sky. And a good example of that was the recent like building update. I don't think there's been full transparency on it, hasn't there? Again, you know, to what degree, obviously, only they will know. You might as well get a bit of bike rides in there. I think that's for the landing fuel, isn't it? Right, okay, so we want to do this thing again, don't we? So somewhere over there by the looks. Have a look at this while we're here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orvax plaque. The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monolith are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. We will seek help with language. Is. We got is. Okay, that's good. Right, where are we going? Somewhere over there, by the looks of it. So the new water. I was actually quite impressed with that earlier. Yeah, the water looks really good, doesn't it? Larger planets. The staff weapons all came for the staff weapons. Hang on, what staff weapons? We've got staffs in No Man's Sky. Hang on, have we got melee weapons in No Man's Sky? Dude, what the hell? For real? Well, I think when I played, all I got was what for real, dude? Yeah. All I got was the multi-tool with like attachments, you know, bouncy bombs and lasers. Shotgun blasts, things like that, you know? I just walked past the backside of Downing Street and there was a camera set up to spot any quick exits. Hang on, what's going on? What's the latest drama, dude? What's he done now? Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong mode, aren't I? Let me search that. I remember there's 2 modes to this thing. Whoa, what's this? Never seen those before. They're a new, oh god, things are on fire, boys. Oh, it's a ship. Is it a ship? Maybe? Looks like a Corsair. Damaged machinery. Slide exosuit. Oh, it is a ship, I think. Well, that looks weird. Aruma's Deadly Pilgrim. So we actually could repair that and presumably... Oh. So we've repaired it. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. We extract the records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. There's Artemis thought. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans and upgrade for my mining beam. Oh, that's nice. Advanced mining laser. That's what we need for those bigger nodes, isn't it? Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we'll worry about that in a sec. Let's just have a little, let's have a little mooch about. So that's the Atlas Pass, which we get to craft in a bit, I assume. Damaged machinery. Got some nanites. Okay. So what are we actually doing here? Or was that it? Hang on a minute. We were following a signal, weren't we? Oh! Did we actually make it? Maybe we should just do this then. Install the advanced mining laser. So we go into here. We go into the multi-tool. Install technology advanced mining laser. I need 2 wiring looms and 2 nanotube. So go back into the exosuit. Nanotubes. Let me make 1. Craft or purchase a hermetic seal. I'm running out of room, dudes. And I need to like free the shackles of a specular inventory, don't I? Oh, hang on. So most of his top staff have quit, and the Scottish Labour leader is about to call for his resignation. What? Hang on. Has something really kicked off today, then? What, for real, dude? What? Has there been a walkout from upper government? Are you kidding me, dude? That list is destroying the UK. Hang on. What list? Hang on. What's going on, bro? Is this the... Hang on. The Epstein list. Oh, what is it all kicking off, dude? Oh, I don't know. I've not heard about it, bro. Have they actually released the Epstein list then? I wasn't sure if like anything was, you know, is it just like all smoke and mirrors and like 99.9% of it was all just generally redacted? Have they actually like got names and shenanigans? Oh, fucking hell, dude. Burn it all down, yeah, burn it all down, X. Burn it all down, mate. We'll be alright. You're in Texas, mate. You got guns and hats and cowboy boots. That's what I'm doing, but yeah. Sorry, but yeah, that's what I thought I'd do. Come back here. I might just go and sell a lot of it. You know, like the things I don't really use at the minute, rather than getting obsessed with collecting everything. Might as well get in the shit because it's a little hostile here, isn't it? You recently started playing Death Stranding. F me, I'm surprised it's a game given all the bloody cutscenes. See, I like that stuff they did. That's what it's a bit like going and watching, say, I don't know, a Tarantino movie or a Guy Ritchie film. I go and play a Hideo Kojima game, I'm expecting a ton of cutscenes and a mad story. So I like that because I know exactly what I'm getting, you see. I remember playing, was it Metal Gear Solid 4? I swear one of the cutscenes in that was over an hour long, dude. It was like watching a film, dude. It was bonkers, bro. I love that shit, dude. Said to my colleague earlier in 50-50 if Star Wars will still be paying by the end of the week, but that was pretty certain it won't be by the summer. Wow, so that's kicks off then. We may or may not have a Prime Minister. The thing is, like, who's going to be the new PM? Who's going to replace him? It'll just be another knobhead, won't it? Peter Mendelsohn. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. I sort of know the name, but I don't know who he is. The next civil war. Wait, do you think there'll be a civil war in America? Are you from America or? Sarah Ferguson. I don't know who that is. Who's Sarah Ferguson? And Andrew Mountbatten. I don't know who that is either. Peter Mandelson. Yeah, Peter Mandelson. Is he like a political figure? Is he like what? I don't know. Like one of the socialist parties or something. I don't know. I recognise Peter Mendelssohn name, sort of. Hey, see, I'm the opposite of you say sayings. That's what I love about the Hideo Kojima games. I get to play a game and I get to watch some amazing stories with really good quality cutscenes. I've always loved good cutscenes. Because we don't really get them this day and age. You know, it's a big part of the budget. Do you remember like Blizzard's massive blockbuster cutscenes? They were like, dude, you used to watch them over and over and over and over and over again, mate. And I loved the stuff Kojima did. You know, it's not for everyone, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're not American, and you ask Americans, you think there'll be a civil war? They always say, of course there won't. I think it's just a British thing, right? You're British, and you're hoping America has a civil war, because then you hope that you'll have a civil war, but you know you won't, because you're polite even in a queue, and no one's gonna start, oh, has anyone got a cricket bat? You're just too polite, mate. It's never going to happen. So what you're doing is you're living sort of vicariously through your American brethren. It's like, yeah, we're fighting a fight, America. But you're never going to do it yourself. That's the truth, right? It's a shame. Screaming law. Oh, that's Monster Raving Looney Pie, right? Is that still a thing? Or is that's just a bit of a joke, though, isn't it? Mandelson was one of the original spin doctors of Oh, yeah, see, I don't pay any attention to it. Sarah Ferguson, also known as Fergie, also known as Prince Andrew. Oh, right. Oh, Prince Andrew had a wife, did he? Sarah Ferguson. The Fergie bit's ringing a bell, actually. Fergie. I'm thinking of a singer now. Civil War in America, that's laughable. Come on, let's think. Yeah, that's why every time we talk about it, don't we all, mate? It's like all the Brits, oh, Americans got British Civil War, mate. No, it isn't. They just want it to happen in their own country, so they just like, oh, America's got guns, it's more likely to happen over there. Yeah, because they fucking haven't got a clue, dude. It won't be red versus blue. What would it be then? Would it just be knobs versus not knobs? Dear. Yeah, we're not the French. The French are more likely to have a civil war than anyone, right? The French live for a good civil war, right? One of the most impactful movies I've seen is Civil War produced by ASO. Oh, I watched it. Is that the one about she's like a news reporter or something? I watched about 40 minutes of that, and it was the most boring piece of shit I've ever seen. Everyone tells me it's great. It was so fucking boring. Is that the one where like they end up in a hotel? And like, that's all I remember. And it's just so goddamn boring. But I know it's probably got a good bit in it, because it's got the dude from Breaking Bad in it, right? You know, the lad who sort of like takes over, is it Jesse's place, Jesse Pinkman's place? It's like a really cool actor, man. And I think he plays a bit of a nasty badass in it, doesn't he? So I'd like to see it to get to see where the actual interesting bit happens. And to be fair, A24, is that who did it? Yeah, A24 are really good, but God, I couldn't get into it, Chris. I've got it on that must-watch again when I'm in a better mood. The Brits are too stubborn to fight unless we're drunk. That doesn't really help, though, does it? Because like we spend 99% of our time drunk, don't we? You know that they say you're never far from a rat, yeah? You're never far from an alcoholic in England, are you? Like, normally in the same house, there's probably 4 of the fuckers. We live in England, we have to drink, right? Have you seen our Prime Minister? See the way you can get through the day, wake up, swig of vodka, mate. You know what I mean? Okay, now give us a break. You know what I mean? That was Civil War. Never going to happen. Those who pretend they do are currently the most outspoken. Yeah. There's a whole underground railroad happening in some places of the country. Just like there was during slavery. Oh my God. Protects people who are allowed to be here and are being persecuted. So what, do you think there is a chance then? Do you think there's like a chance? Hang on, what are we doing now? Let me focus on it. Hermetic seals. How do we make it? Can we craft in the starship? No, so we can only craft in the exosuit. So so how would I transfer? Quick transfer to the starship. Oh yeah, this will work. Look. And these I can get rid of. Say starship, 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 starship. This'll help it, wouldn't it, Dick? I've got some dihydrogen jelly. If I've got dihydrogen jelly, I should be able to make... I think if I make one of those, can I make some Starship fuel? Oh shit, have I fucked up? How do you make Starship? Oh yeah, there you go. So we've got a warp. Oh, I suppose they should go to the ship then, yeah? Oh yeah, that's working, that's working. You've got to be kidding me, are they... No, it's okay. Oh, let's organise a bit. Oh, dude, this inventory. Projectile ammunition. I assume that is that for the ship or is that? Oh no, bolt caster, pulse spitter. We'll keep that for a bit. Got plenty of sodium. What are these things then? Navigation data. Oh, I should have done those when we were at the space station then, right? What's this? A salvage data. We use that for what? Construction things. If I make a ball of antimatter, and then I'll be able to make a warp cell. Now, will that stack with the other one? Yes, it does. Nice. Oh, hang on, mate. So why didn't that get used? Oh, hang on, what do I use dihydrogen jelly, yeah? Oh. What do I use dihydrogen jelly for? I don't think I do I? What's this? Iron, but I can use that to refuel things on the sea, yeah? I'll pop that up there. Look at this goddamn mess of inventory balls. Right, so craft or purchase a hermetic seal. Let's see how we make a hermetic seal. Hermetic seal. Requires condensed carbon. That's easy. We can easily do that. Oh, hang on. Condensed carbon. Oh, God, Jesus. My dog just barked. Portable refiner, right? Missing... Oh, no. Where's my portable refiner? Oh, it's back at base, isn't it? So, I want to make a metal plate then, yeah? If I make a metal plate, then I can make a portable refiner, yeah? And then in there I can put carbon.
Technology recharge.
I need some more carbon. So, do you reckon carbon would just make condensed carbon? You get the inventory upgrade at the station. I did, yeah. Oh, hang on, we should scan that first. If heads don't roll from the whole Epstein list, yes. So has the Epstein list actually happened then? Just on a slightly serious note for 2 seconds. So it's not just like, oh yeah, here it is, but there's nothing interesting. How did that happen then? I didn't think they were releasing it. I mean, I'm going to assume it has got information. It's not like just like I said, just a giant series of redacted lines of nothingness, no? So hang on then, Ix. Give me the lowdown then, right? So you've got a bit of an underground movement, yeah, of people. What's going on, dude? Have you got people like meeting in secret? Dude, are they meeting in like bunkers, like prepper bunkers, and like planning clandestine operations if heads don't roll? Is this? It sounds exciting, dude. They released like 3 million documents. How can it be that amount of documents? What the hell's that? 3 million documents? What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of documents, bro. Hundreds of thousands of... And like, can you go and look at these hits? Is this released to the public? Or is this like released to, I don't know, like law enforcement agencies and things? There is a lot of redaction. Unfortunately, they didn't redact it properly. You can use Photoshop. I love the world we live in. Is that for real? Yeah. Oh God, be careful what you put on the internet, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's funny as fuck, dude. Oh, Jesus. There is something that actually there's a lot of stuff into schools for. Sorry, just calls into tip lines and stuff, so outdated nobody can. Oh, right, okay. People have encrypted chats that help those being persecuted to get to and from work, get food to their homes, alert. Oh my god, really, Hicks? Jeez. Oh, so it's getting quite organised then, dude, yeah? Where this is Texas, right, dude? So presumably everywhere, is it? It's not just in like Texas. No? What's this thing? Oh, I seem to remember these. Are these not, yeah, exosuits? Nice. Oh, but you have to repair them, don't you? Which doesn't look that bad, actually. An antimatter housing. We can probably make one of those, right? Antimatter housing. Antimatter. Where's that? Antimatter hat. Some ferrite dust. That should be easy enough, shouldn't it? Is it this? We actually scan that. Might as well scan it and get the credits, alright? Well, that's something to not watch on YouTube then later, then. So it's all kicking off, is it?
Radiation protection.
I did see Starmer like making an apology for appointing someone. Was it like, I don't know. I don't know, was it the American ambassador or something? And it turned out he was in like files or something, and he was like, oh, I didn't know. If I'd known, I would never have done it. Fucking knobhead. Antimatter housing. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice, dude. Free upgrade, boys. Well, sort of free, I suppose. It's actually in Minnesota, but it could... Oh, whoa, whoa, extreme... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell, bro? Oh, that's new. Whoa, what's going on, dude? It's like a solar spot. Dude, that was dangerous. What's that all about? That's new as well. I've never seen that before. That was fair point. Oh, is that the dude? Oh, is that who Peter Mendelsohn is? Ah, here we go then. So I didn't know. That's why I thought the name was sort of familiar. I must have read the name and like all names, I just forget. So it was fair appointing Peter Mendelsohn as the American ambassador. Mendelsohn said he wasn't friends with Epstein, but the files blew up that completely. He was friends with him till the very end. I mean, you would have thought it'd be quite easy to check something like that.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Right. But no, man, it wouldn't be hard, would it? Sounds like you probably did know. I mean, they do a lot of background checks on you in local government, don't they? I mean, Christ almighty, even if you like work with children or vulnerable adults, it's like disclosure and barring service and all sorts of things, right? But which I know is only the criminal side of it. But you think like if you're going to be given a hot, it wouldn't be out of the realms of like expectation, right? To like if you're going to be appointed a major key political figure to do quite an extensive background search and like MI5 and shit like that. To go like, is this dude ever been hanging around with kiddie fiddlers? Could be quite high on the list of things to check out, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? To save a bit of face on a national scale and a global scale, you know? It doesn't seem outside the realms of like a basic check, does it? Before you make him like, you know, the ambassador to the United States of America. So, yeah.
Radiation protection.
Yes, Posky. People legally in the country, not necessarily since been grabbed from their cars, works for it. What is that actually happening? Yeah. What is that? So it's not like just like, oh, you know, sensationalism and AI, because it is hard to tell, to be fair, these days, isn't it? But what's real footage? I mean, the amount of footage I see that turns out to be like footage from a completely different country 7 years ago. You know, it happens quite a lot on the internet, doesn't it? But it's used as a propaganda piece. So, but you know, at a more local level that you're seeing, Ix, and friends and family that you personally know, this is like, you know, they're like dragging you out of your car and fucking hell, dude. That sounds like that hasn't quite filtered through to myself. I once stood opposite Peter Mendelssohn on the Eurostar as we were both travelling back from Brussels. It sounds like the time that Starmer didn't say thank you when Caskell opened the door for him. Riveting tales, right? We were both travelling back from Brussels. He locked eyes with me. Oh my gosh. And I held the gaze as I was not going to be the one to look away first. And who did look away first, Chris? And as he looked away, did he bow his head and look down at the floor in shame? Or or was it were you locked? Eyes streaming with tears after 20 minutes, bro? Yeah, dear me. The problem is MI6 and the CIA has used blackmail with child predators for decades. Yeah, I don't know enough to care, to be honest, mate. The old thing's corrupt. It will always be corrupt. The money will always win. You know, we lost the power a long time ago, boys. We can sit and pretend we're going to fight a fight. It ain't going to happen in this country, mate. We're fucked. We are so fucked. We gave away the keys to the kingdom years ago. Nothing's going to change, mate. Unless we make it change, and it's not going to happen in England. It's just not going to happen, bro. Not going to happen. Good luck to America is what I say. Let's see if those boys can fucking shake it up. If anyone can, they will. That's what I said go back to, you know. We know it's not going to happen over here. Of course it's fucking not. There'll be little spats and a little micro riot, you know. And you know, people are going to get hurt, and that's fucking awful, right? And no one wants that to happen to anyone. But it ain't gonna. It's not gonna be some big nationalist fucking movement to demand change. The world's too complicated for your average Joe to understand, isn't it? Can't even get the bins emptied. Laura Cutters. Wait, hang on. You mentioned it in chat. It's not like I just gave that away. Laura. Oh, that's a tricky one to say, isn't it? Laura K also had a 3 out of 8 score for saying thank you for the door being held open for her. Hey, why should he get 3 out of 8? Oh, what do you mean? You score them. Like, if you open the door for someone, do you score them on their response? Like, oh, that wasn't very, you know, from the heart, was it? what the fuck? Are you this judgmental about all aspects of your life, bro? Recharge. All right, hang on, let's get this sorted. Hang on. There we go. Hazard protection. Right, brilliant. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hold RT to draw large shapes in create mode. Use flatten mode. All right, hang on. It wants me to do a bit of terrain deformation. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's because I've got that open. We were trying to craft a hermetic seal, weren't we? So we need some more. Oh, whoa. Wrong thing. We need metal down. Unidentified, so we need to scan it.
Radiation protection.
Each day will bleed into another day, and the Epstein files will just become a thing of the past, and life will go on, and no one's going to get arrested, maybe 1 or 2, just, you know, we gotta let someone go down for it, and blah, 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 blah. Come back to me in 2 months. It'll be exactly as I predict. And it's not a prediction, you just know it's going to happen then. I'm not saying that's right, you know, but is anything really going to change, dude? Probably not. As the kids say, based commentary, which is 100% truth. We're all meaningless serfs grinding the day. Yeah, dude, just know your fucking place, mate. You ain't got a chance of changing anything. The elite hold the power, mate. They always have, they always will. They'll do just enough to, like, make you feel like you won a little bit of the war, you know, a little bit of give, a little bit of take. They don't give a fuck, do they, mate? And there's no point letting that eat you up. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just a pleb. Right? I know you don't. I know you think you're the main fucking, you know, the main character and all that. You're not. No one wants to hear it, but you know, just life's a lot simpler when you realise, isn't it? Because I held the door open for at least 8 times. She said he said that. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so you've held the door. So you literally keep, dude. So you keep track. Like an Excel spreadsheet in your head of all the people that you've opened doors for, and you keep a running tally on whether or not they said thank you. Jesus Christ, dude, that's amazing, bro. Jesus. I don't think the Excel spreadsheet you got on me, bro. I'm not even an NPC in this one. I'm like the NPCs. Yeah. You're one of the NPCs that wasn't given like a routine. In fact, you're an NPC that hasn't even got a nav mesh. Yeah, you're stuck there. Yeah. You don't even get to move. You get the impression you move around your house. You go to work. You know, you might go on holiday on day release. You know, but yeah, whatever. No nav mesh, no AI, no voice actor, obviously. You're a T-pose. You're a T-pose NPC from Star Citizen. And like, be happy, all right? That's what I say. Be happy with your lot in life. Look after the people around you. That's all you can do, right? Unless you're actually gonna get off your little ranty fucking keyboard warrior bullshit, yeah? And go and do something about it and organise and have rallies and talk this through, you know, without physical violence, yeah? You just shut the fuck up, all right? Just shut the fuck up. No one's interested. End of story, dude. Do something about it or just shut up, all right? Because it's just a lot of noise in a world that's already got a lot of noise, all right? And it does my head in, all right? It's no worse than ranting about the Rogue update or the Rouge update in the World of Warcraft boards, was it? You know, sit there ranting. You're still going to play your Rogue tomorrow, aren't you? Because you know it's still overpowered. You're just pretending it's not overpowered on the board so they don't nerf it even harder, all right? Yeah, run for off it, exactly. Yeah. But you can't. I suppose that's the point. That you can't. That proves my point even further, right? Like, even if you were like the most amazing, like, orator, you know, you got these amazing skills, these amazing ideas, backed with a super intelligence, and like, you actually did have a plan that was going to make things better. But you know, you were going to be honest about it as well and say, like, yeah, we're going to make it better. We're going to put your taxes up like by 60% for the next 20 years, right? But don't worry, because the next generation's going to have it much better than you. Good luck getting in office with that one. But even if all this worked, right, you're not going to do it because you haven't got the money, have you? You haven't got the money to do it. And you're in direct opposition to the current powers that be that have got the money, so it's never going to happen. So don't worry about it, bro. Not going to happen. There's nothing we can do, boys. Put a smile on our face and enjoy what we've got. Soon be dead. Soon be dead. No point worrying about it. The best you can do is fire. But the thing is, though, let's be honest, right? You can't even do that because, like, let's be honest, in England, it's like, what are you gonna vote for, mate? Oh, it's probably the same in America, isn't it? Oh, you're voting for them, you're voting for them. You know, is it gonna make any difference? I think in America it does, actually. I mean, this time around, you're definitely fucking shaking the boat up a bit, ain't you? In England, it doesn't matter whether it's Conservative or Labour. What you have to remember is, it's not the current government that fucked it. No, I'm not saying the current government, and I mean, like, you can say this at any time. I don't mean like the current one literally now, right? But the simple fact of the matter is, it's not the current government that got us in this place, right? It's years of mismanagement. It's years of abuse and the old boys club. It's years and years of shady shit. It wasn't Starmer. It wasn't like just Starmer came along and suddenly everything was bad. That's not how it works, you know? I know you want to blame someone. I get that. You want to have someone to hate and point the finger at. Right, it makes you feel better. But it's not actually him. I'm not saying he made it any better, but neither did anyone else. Yeah, soon be Christmas. Soon be Christmas, mate. Don't worry about it. Let's make this a Metic Seal, dude. Go and play a game. Go and get in space. Go and play this, right? You could be galactic overlord of a quintillion planets of an entire universe here in No Man's Sky, right? You can look after the world. You can murder it and strip it of all its resources if you want, or you can, you know, be an ecological warrior and make Star Season. Mate, No Man's Sky, a beautiful place, right? Don't worry about the real world. It's too late, boss. It's too late, mate. What will be, will be. That's why we all like apocalyptic movies, you know. It's like deep in your head. It's like, oh, a zombie apocalypse don't sound too bad, does it? You know? So, or a big meteor. You don't need to go to work, mate. You know what I mean? I watched Greenland last couple of weekends. Well, no, as in the weekend just got we watched Greenland 2 and we watched Greenland 1. Can't remember, a few weeks ago.
Radiation protection.
It's good. Yeah, it's a good game actually, Joshua. Yeah, it is. It's come a long way, dude, from when I played it, mate. I'll tell you. Hermetic seal. We still need to make that. Oh, hang on, it's condensed. Oh shit. Fucked up, haven't I? Where's my ship gone? Oh, that could have been that was close. Oh, that's close. Greenland, it's all right. When to be honest, the second one, I'm just gonna say it right. I'm fucking sick and tired, right? Have you noticed it in Hollywood? I am sick and tired of the dad always dying. What is the dad always die, dude? He's the one that puts up with all the shit, all the whining. But he's gonna be the one that dies, isn't he? You know what I mean? Every film I ever watch, you got a wife and a bloke and a couple of kids, right? The bloke's gonna be dead. It's a good job I'm not a dad, right? Dads have got it rough in Hollywood at the minute. Yeah, it costs fuel though, Mr. Bad Habits. Cost of... honestly, every film I've watched recently, Caprica, dad, dead. Normally in a really gruesome way as well. Oh, well, he's soon forgotten about. Don't worry about it. You know, he's fulfilled his purpose. Right, carbon. And we want to put some more carbon in there, don't we? So I assume that's how we make condensed carbon anyway. Oh, no, hang on. That's not right. Hang on, that's already condensed carbon. Which puts it back to carbon. All right, we don't want that then, do we? Put that back in the exosuit. Say... Hang on a minute. Are you telling me I've got no carbon? I find that very hard to believe, frankly. How can I have no carbon? Didn't I not just, like, shoot some trees a minute ago? Real life, men are always in fight or flight mode because of this world. But dude, honestly, like, if you're in Hollywood, it's like Sean Bean syndrome at this point, right? I watch a film and there's like a normal-ish family unit, yeah? I know the dad's gonna die. Guaranteed. Driving me potty, bro. It's become a bit of a running joke recently, to be honest. If you ask me, the dad's got a lucky no more kids and nagging wife. Well, they're not always nagging, but at least help out a little bit. Yeah, fresh start. You're right, mate. How are you, dude? Is that what it is? There's a master plan in there somewhere, X. I'll tell you, mate. Oh, buggers. Oh, we get carbon and oxygen from those. Oh, and this is... Oh, right. So we'll be able to mine that in a minute, won't we? Because we're making the advanced mining laser. It's got a good range on this, you know. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Well, I didn't think it was bad. I just didn't realise how much of a range it had actually got. I wonder if Buck, are you in chat? Did you strip the base down, dude, or not?
Radiation protection.
Ah, dear me. We all need a good MMO. That's what we need. A good old MMO, boys. Alright, that's got to be enough, yeah? Where did I put the thingy? Portable refiner, and we're going to put some carbon in there, yeah? 242 carbon. Begin. Alright. And then we can make an hermetic seal. I'm going to use that iron battery, look. Get rid of it. It's a slot freed up, isn't it? You still jump boost? Yeah, that thing. Yeah. I've not got a great backpack boost though, so it's not really that great at the minute, to be honest. You're actually playing WoW Classic? Oh, it's so good. I know. WoW Classic's really good, bro. Really, really good. You tried it hardcore? I never thought I would understand the reason why anyone would be insane enough to play World of Warcraft at any level hardcore, right? Oh god, it's so good, bro. I've never paid so much attention in an... You know, MMOs are almost like that brain dead, aren't they? It's almost like it just sort of plays itself and you go up in levels, don't you, with most of them? WoW Classic Hardcore. Jesus, God, it's brutal, bro. I really like it. I've lost so many Dwarf Hunters. Endless Dwarven Hunters, bro. Normally because of a respawn or drowning, which was quite embarrassing, not gonna lie. Don't know how that one happened, to be fair. Right, hang on. So, we're making a hermetic seal, aren't we? Okay. I'm just gonna wait for the tutorial, because otherwise it can skip, can't it? Alone amidst the stars. Search clues about our team. It's on this and other worlds. View the pinned upgrade recipe in the log. Pinned upgrade recipe in the log? What the fuck, dude? Let's do this one first. Oh, so I actually have to purchase a wiring loom, do I? But what we could do is go to the multi-tool and use the hermetic seal, right? I also need one carbon nanotube, which we should be... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I need more carbon. We might as well scan it. Alright. Smith, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See if it all fits in assault. Yeah, let us know, but actually, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. I was going to jump on it. The time just flies by. What's that, Jameson? It's still better than not doing it. Hang on. What's better than not doing it? There's a bit of a hoo-ha with that, what was it called? Dread Mist, wasn't there? Did Dread Mist have to get taken off the Steam page? Due to some potentially stolen assets? Or I'm going to assume actually quite obviously stolen assets, I haven't seen it. But it's back up now, isn't it? No, we're still, I think old, you-know-who got in trouble again for making up crap about Ashes of Creation, didn't he? The drama. Still better than not doing it? Nah, not really, dude. Again, I'm not in a hurry. It's just don't play. I don't play No Man's Sky as a get there fast game, dude. I don't. Sometimes use it to get across distances, but I don't even run, dude. I just enjoy the game. Alright, so that's a bit more carbon, which I needed for what? The carbon nanotube, wasn't it? Carbon nanotube. So we'll make that. And then we're gonna make... What was it? We were gonna pop it in here, weren't we? Just get it done. So I need 2 wiring looms, which we can get from a station. And I think what we do is when we get to the station, I reckon we sell like a load of like... It's not a resource we know we're actively using. I think we just get rid of it because it's quite easy to get those things. Crimson Desert. Yeah, I will say I'm somewhat indifferent at the moment. The problem is everyone is looking forward to it, and the problem is, mate, it's like I always say, I know where the money is behind the scenes, and there's a lot of money and there's a lot of content creators that'll take a lot of money to really, really hype up a game, right? Because at the end of the day, it don't matter if it's bad, they don't care if you lose 40, 50 quid. There's just something about Crimson Desert that It feels too broad. I'm gonna pay interest to it, but I'm not excited for it. I felt the same about Where Winds Meet. Another massively backed in the content creation space. Like just ridiculous amounts of money flying around for sponsorship deals, man. And I felt the same about that. And you know, I did play it. I didn't do a sponsored stream. I did play it, and I just thought I just felt soulless, man. Just felt soulless, dude. But a lot of people like it, you know. Crimson Desert. I need to see it in its final form. I don't know, man. It seems stretched. It seems broad, and I very rarely see a game work. And the thing is, it's single player, which isn't the game's fault. I'm not sure I care about a single player role-playing game at the minute, dude, that looks and plays like that. I'm more into my slower, I don't know, whether it be delving into a Dark Souls dungeon or exploring the overland world of Skyrim. I don't know. I'll look at it though. I'm certainly not saying no or saying it's a bad game. I just, you know, sometimes you've looked at footage and you just think, nah. You never know, it might be great. I might be sitting there going, it's one of the greatest games I've ever played. But at the minute, I'm not buying into the hype. Just not buying into it at the minute. Until it's out and about, we can actually get our hands on it. I've seen it happen too often once the big money's flashing around. Yeah, a bit role-play walk, yeah. If you're enjoying the game, enjoy it, right? All things are worth savouring if you enjoy it. All this dashing about. If I want to dash about like a goober, I can go and play Fortnite, can't I?
Hostile ships approaching.
All the beauty. Hang on a minute. Why is there a big electric storm? Pulse engine disabled. Hostile ships in range. Oh shit, I'm going to be really bad at combat, aren't I? How do I even shoot? Okay, that's the shoot button. How does this work then, right? I don't like where my... Oh, what the hell, right? What's going on here then, dude? Alright, so have I got... Alright, I'm a bit nervous here, dude. Because the combat in this used to be super easy, but... I'm not gonna lie, where I've got my roll bound is not helping me, dude. Oh, this is way better than it used to. Oh my god, dude, this is actually quite cool. Right, I need to change my shoot hotkey. That's impossible on the A button, isn't it? But sort of solvable problem nonetheless. The shields are down. Oh, dude, this is bad and start fucking sitting. What the fuck? The shields are back on. The shields are back on, dude. I'm getting it. I'm getting it bad, I think. Dude, this is actually really good, right? Oh, I nearly had it. What a kill, dude! This is actually alright, bro! This is alright! It's got proper explosions and there's no desync and like, oh my god, dude. If I can change those roll buttons... Dude, when did they change the combat, bro? Holy crap! I've got some missiles as well. I should try the missiles. It's the things in there. Oh shit! My bad, bro. And then how do missiles work? Cycle mode, weapon systems overheated. Oh shit! That's not good. My shields are nearly down, aren't they? Whoa, dude! Whoa, 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 whoa! Asteroid, big asteroid! Crafty, it's taking me into an asteroid belt. Whoa! How do I, deflect your shields back on, Captain! He's a bit of a knob, isn't he? Yeah, I reckon I'll change. I'm just trying to think about how to change my roll. 100% alternative control scheme. It's expending a, is it because it's not a very maneuverable? Oh shit, dude. Man, that dude's jousted straight into me. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, boys, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, you just got burnt, bro. Dude, I'm overshooting too much. Right on the run. Much better. Oh, I nearly had him, dude. I thought that was it, eh? She's got shields back on. Oh, no! Hang on, what happened? What happened? What happened? What we did? Oh, no! Dude, I don't think I've got any shields. I don't think I've got any sodium or whatever it is. Dude, I've got a problem, boys. I'm losing like critical, like whole health, dude. I should have saved that iron battery, shouldn't I? Lessons have been learnt here, lads. Don't leave home without sodium or iron batteries. Am I supposed to be in the white dot? Should I? Is it like a pit? Projected impact point, like Star Citizen? Should I be hitting the little white circle, aiming for that with my circle? Oh, that was a bit airy canary, that was. Jesus. Woo! That was fun. That was actually pretty decent, actually. And didn't you say there is, or were we not saying that maybe a way to like... oh, wait, what's this? Energy shields, things like that. That was actually, that was alright, wasn't it? I actually felt like that was pretty decent, bro. Tritium. So tritium's like my normal, just general fuel, yeah? We might as well get a little bit of this while we're here. But I must remember not to, what's that noise? Well, what's that like? It sounds like my ship's not happy. Is that because we're out of shields, yeah? Alright, let's make an emergency landing now. Let's go and sort that out. Oh no, is it my comms? Is it my comms? It was deep. You reckon there'll be some sodium there? Yeah, missile's good for the hull. Yeah. So you like use like your plasma or whatever it is to take down the shields and then try and get the missiles. It said they were overheating though, so I kind of panicked a bit. Jesus, I just nearly got wrecked. Well, let's hope we can find some safe. Now, if I ping, it doesn't show me resources, does it? So we're gonna have to. We are going to have to land. Oh, so combat is a little bit more sexy than I remember it, to be honest. All right, that's making it very hard to land, boys, with that popping. Can we stop the popping now? Trying to figure out like what I can do for roll. RB on the roll is not nice, man. It's because I need to change the shoot button to, from A, really. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. That flight system does not work for me. But we can figure it out, right? It didn't matter before because it was so easy. Right. What do we want? Any sort of... Do you reckon we could get a deposit of sodium? We should have checked to see what was on the planet, really, shouldn't we? This is not looking like a particularly resource-rich planet, is it? Cobalt, gold. Shit. I didn't think this through, did I? Let's say I wanted to look at this planet from... How would I look at the... So I wanted to know what was on this planet. How would I know that? Oh, here. Copper, gold, and cobalt. Yeah, and I can't refuel the ship.
Shield down.
Shields, because I need... Oh, I can do it with chromatic metal, which I'm 3 shy of. Or sodium nitrate. God damn, dude. How would I get a load of sodium nitrate? Oh, I suppose chromatic metal's not too bad, because we can get copper with that, can't we? Yeah, exactly. Yellow plants is no point doing that. I need big quantities, don't I don't think I've found any sodium nodes. It's just been the yellow plants, which ain't really going to cut it, is it? I reckon we go back to home base. I think what we do is we go... What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the station, which we should be able to find... Space station. I'm going to go to the space station, sell a load of crap, and use the space station's... what do they call it? Teleportation system to go back to my home base and resupply. Jesus, this game's actually really good, isn't it? I mean, I knew it was good. I mean, we've always said it's like one of the greatest games we've ever played. It's just incredible value for money. A really interesting story behind it. You know, the classic, Phoenix rising from the ashes from, the launch, which I think was overly dramatic, personally. I don't think the game on launch was actually that bad. The internet likes a bit of drama, doesn't it? But look at it now, heralded as one of, the most amazing examples of, value for money. And I think fun. The way Sean does his little tweets, and we shouldn't necessarily say Sean. I'm sure all Hello Games are in on it, and Sean's kind of the front man, isn't he, of the studio? I'm sure it's not just Sean that gets up to these shenanigans. It's just a fun tale of the underdog in a way, isn't it? Oh, hang on, it's down now, I think, isn't it, for general commodity sales? And what we were saying earlier, sometimes you can pick it up for 15 quid. It works. It's got some amazing systems, crafty buildy. I mean, even building your own ships, which is why we're bad at it. Galactic trade terminal. Right. Shall I be a little bit? Should we be frugal or not? Yeah, I don't really want to buy it at the minute, dude. Yeah, I'd rather not just bulk buy it. There's still exploration and money to be made and scans to do. Now, according to that, I've got quite a lot of sodium and a dude right in front of me. Magnetized ferrite. I'm just gonna sell that. Oh, hang on, shit. I am selling that, right? Salt, I'm going to sell that. Pure ferrite, I'm going to sell that. Keep the ferrite dust. Residual goop, I'm going to sell that. Silicate powder, might keep that. Oxygen, will keep that. Crystal fragment. I'll tell you what, I'll sell it, even though I can open it in a way, can't I? The geode, I'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I don't need it. Sell that because I haven't got a gun at the minute. There's not a lot of point in having it. Navigation. Sell to the cart. Right, where's the cartographer? Does anyone know where the cartographer is? Probably a dude up there, right? Let's see what we get for these. Samboard, thank you for the sub yesterday, Samboard. I missed it. I managed to get some shout-outs at the end of the stream yesterday, dude. Just like all the sounds fucked, dude. My end. I do apologise that I missed that, man. Hang on a minute. Right, so let's have a look at this. Exosuit upgrade. What's this? Is this anything? Technology merchant. Technology merchant. It's gotta be cartographer, dude. That looks like a vehicle, dude. Oh, hang on, shit. I was only reading the first bit. Exocraft, shit. I just read technology merchant. Hang on a minute. I didn't read the actual bit underneath it, did I? Exosuit research. Multi-tool research. There you go. It's kind of obvious, to be honest. This is obviously the vehicle, dude, isn't it? Looking forward to seeing those again. So, hang on. Who's this dude over here? That don't look like a cartographer, does it? Where do I find the cartographer then? Was he actually down below? We've got... That's the bone dude. Ah, here we go. Map, look. That's got to be him, right? There we go. Oh, navigation data. Is that the same thing, yeah? The Corvax looks up and swiftly scans me and then reveals their catalogue of maps and charts. I want a level 1 dungeon, please. Preferably with goblins. Exchange specific charts, maybe? Navigation day, yeah? Didn't I get more for it up top? Hang on a minute, what the fuck? It says maybe traded with a cartographer aboard a space station in exchange for usable star charts. Ow. Alright, so he's asking me to collect data from towers. I'm confused. I just jumped onto June to do the daily things. Land's Red just ended and our guild is... Way! Go Grambonia, boys! Huh? Nice one, lads. That's kind of cool, dude. Got the name on the list. Get screeny, Larry. Get screeny in Discord, dude. Nice one, boys. That's fucking awesome, dude. And let's be honest, you'd be first if I'd played today, wouldn't you? Because obviously 99% of that work's mine. No, well played, lads. Well played, mate. That's really cool. Well done, everyone. That's cool. I'm actually really chuffed at that. It's always a nice little thing, isn't it? Get the old guild name out there. First of all, it's exchange, not buy or sell. Ah, hang on. Exchange. That said nanites though, didn't it? Hang on, what do you say? It's exchange. I just did exchange. Oh, it's a currency that we use to... Oh, we don't literally exchange it like... Oh, I see. Got you. Sorry, that's me being a fucking idiot. Yeah. Sorry, that's pretty obvious actually, isn't it? So these presumably... I mean, is the one that we should focus on early game? You know, something that might help us get, I don't know, like exosuit stuff, maybe? No? Anyone know? Alien cartographic, commercial cartographic, emergency cartographic, or secret cartographic? Was there, yeah, because everything else is a bit more expensive. I'll tell you what, if anyone hasn't, unless anyone has got a preference, I think we just go for like, should we just get like, I think I've got 2, haven't I? Oh no, I've only got 1. No, hang on, how many have I got? I'll buy that one. And then I'll buy one of them, yeah? So I've got one of each of the first 2. We can have a little play with them though. So do I... I'm just going to pop these down here out of the way. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot happier with this inventory now, dudes. I was feeling... So, these... What do I use these for? Salvage... Oh, yeah, because we can do that when we get to base, so that'll free up another slot, won't it? Now, Starship. Oh, dude, I need... Ah, right. So, can we sell from Starship? I'm going to assume that is possible, yeah? We have 100,000 voting power, but I think any group can vote on the decree. We're getting 33% range damage, looks like. Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly worried about that. It's kind of nice to know that even our little group. I mean, it doesn't. Let's be honest, it doesn't bode well for Dune Awakening if a tiny little gang of like knobheads like us, if you don't mind me saying so, have managed to get third on the guild leaderboard. doesn't speak volumes about the amount of people involved. But then again, there could be a super guild, the Alpha Guild, on our server, and there's hundreds of people in it. You know what I mean? So we've got 100k voting power. So 33. I mean, if you want me to vote against that into something else, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just put the vote in. So if we, how long do you get to vote? Because presumably it has to roll over pretty quick, right? Does that make sense? Oh my god, that Vigilant Stone's worth 100 grand. We'll sell the silver, a suspicious packet of tech. Ooh, contraband. Living slime. Alright, transponder. Unit ID ripped from the internal signal. Possession of such a device implies the destruction of the vessel in question. Turn it over to an envoy of the mercenary. Dude, 182,000. Jesus. Viscous fluids, get rid of that. Platinum, I'll get rid of that. Tritium, I think we need tritium. I'm sure tritium's a good thing. I'm going to get rid of the gold. I'm going to get rid of the rusted metal. This is quite cathartic doing this. A gold nugget. I think we're supposed to crack that open, aren't we? I seem to remember you do something with that. I assume you get more bang for the buck from that. Maybe. We are on sell, yeah? A titanium hypercluster. 16,000. Microprocessor. I'm going to sell it. I know I'm going to lose money on that, but I just want to clean inventory, to be honest. Why is it? Why have I got all this? Seems weird. Right, it's a suspicious packet. Should I just sell it? We are selling, right? Yeah, there we are. Alright, transponder. Mercenary Guild. Where would the Mercenary Guild be? Who are you, mate? Mission agent. Could he be the Mercenary Guild? I put all the stuff to build the FOB. Hang on, what's the FOB? Forward Operations Base. Maybe? Hey, we're getting fancy now, aren't we, mate? Oh, nice one, dude. It's in the... Oh, nice one. Cool, thank you. I don't think our vote should make much of a difference, though. It seems Honor of the Fallen has already won it, and that's the ranged increase, is it? The exosuit one is nice, but you can get that ability completely free for later. Hang on, what was that, guys? I guess it's kind of rough population-wise since we're third on the cluster, not just that server. Right, on the is it even worse than I said then? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be honest, as much as I love Chapter 3, I can't wait to get back into it. I don't think it's enough to entice someone back unless they were already on the verge of doing it. I think if you found another game that you're enjoying, Alarian, it's not going to be enough to rubber band you back, is it? But I'm actually really enjoying Dune. I'm starting to see a long-term potential with that, which I thought I'd got in Once Human before they fucked it. Oh, they're upgrade items if you open them. Ah, right. Sorry, guys. Got you. It's like you said, maybe, I'd rather not, but maybe right now it would be wise to invest in some resources just to cut down on farming. So obviously I'm really, really slow at farming materials at the minute. Then maybe I should play the trade game a little bit. I think I'm swinging into your way of thinking there. Like buy a load of sodium or whatever it is, sodium nitrate. I didn't realise I was going to make that much money, to be honest. Yeah, so the tech and the contraband can be opened, right? Yeah, I'll try that next time and see what we get. So will that be like tech upgrades and things? Yeah, so up here, yeah. What? Hang on, who are we after? What is it we're doing? Mercenaries Guild. So I'm going to put that in there. That in there. What's this used for? Well, that's nice. It highlights. That's cool. So also launch fuel into that. Oh yeah, this is. I like this. This is cool, man. And obviously sodium nitrate. We'll have a look how much that is, guys. You might be onto something there, bro. We might be onto something. Hello, Pinky Boy. Mercenary Guild then. Yeah, got a time. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Mercenary technology. Where's the mercenary dude? Is it him over here? He looks a bit, yeah, guild look, sword and board and all that. Yeah, he's got to be him, look. No? Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Redeem or donate? What's this one all about? Oh, I don't think we want to be worried about that yet. You can now scrap ships for money and components. Whoa. So if I find a ship and I repair it and fly it to a station, I can sell it. Or not. Jesus, really, dude? My God, they've changed so many of the... It's not so much that... well, the game obviously has changed. But they've changed so many of, like, the core of the rule book of the game, haven't they? That's mad. Jesus. Like before, it wasn't worth bothering with, was it? You know, because you can only have a certain amount of ships and all that kind of crap, yeah? I feel like I'm struggling to find, like... This is my only problem here. I don't know where anyone is. Like, who's the merc? Oh, hang on, is there another floor? Oh, no. Well, there isn't. Let me just have a quick look at that. There is actually another floor. What there? No, not that. So repair the launch thruster, limp it back to a stat. I never thought of that. That sounds really good, actually. Right. Where do I find the Merc Guild, dude? Someone help me out here, bro. I feel like I've been everywhere. And these are not like guildy dudes. These are all like research and tech and... You know what I mean? I feel like I'm just going around in circles. The envoy dude. Oh, what? This one up here? But it said here, look. Turn it over to an envoy. But I don't think I had an option to, do I? Because it's because I haven't got enough of them. I don't get it. Is it because we don't have the status? Oh, here it is. Is it this? Yeah, I can't. Pirate transponder. Can't do it. Won't let me do it. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't worry, I've got it. So, if I... What am I going to get? Oh, that's to increase... Oh, and then that will start unlocking these, will it? So is it just like a reputation, dude? So I have to donate lots of things. And in turn, that will increase my ranking with them. Oh, yeah, look. That's an S class. Ooh. That's nanites, isn't it? Is that the nanite? Oh, yeah, look, nanite symbol up there. Look like a little computer chip thing. I think I've got that then. All right, that obviously isn't particularly well explained, but it'll be part of the tutorial later on, right? Yeah, I was in the wrong inventory. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, I was, wasn't I? Yeah, I've got to remember, just got to remember to bounce between the two. That's what I was thinking. It don't make sense. You know, I seem to be locked out, and I thought, oh, it's because I've not got the reputation. But then, you know, the donation's not saying I need a reputation. You rep for me. In my opinion, it's not really worth it. But you get the stuff for free, might as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think I'd probably say my memories. I'm not sure if this is going to be accurate, and I don't mean it in any way, shape, or form derogatory. I think a lot of No Man's Sky, one could argue it's not worth it. Does that make sense? I think there's a lot of things that, you know, if you're going to barrel roll through it, there's always a path of least resistance. But, you know, I think if you enjoy No Man's Sky and you enjoy being in the world and, you know, it's become a bit of your forever game, all this stuff is what matters, isn't it? You know, you grind a bit of rep. Set up another, you know, farming station, set up another resource station, you know, tweak that spaceship, go and do a bit of combat. You know, we used to say, didn't we, it's as wide as an ocean, but as deep as a puddle. And it doesn't necessarily mean that's a bad thing. You know, you don't have to absorb yourself in, like, 70 hours of professional 6 degrees of flight training in PvP like you do in Star Citizen to stand a chance to even stand toe to toe with someone in the Gladius. You know, you just it doesn't need to be deep. You know, it doesn't need to be Factorio deep automation. It doesn't need to be, you know, Minecrafty buildy. It's just got enough of everything for you to. It's just a hugely fun sandbox, isn't it? You know, they're not trying to make it. I was going to say, like Call of Duty, that would have been a bad example. Yeah, armor levels milsim or Elite Dangerous / Star Citizen PvP dogfighting simulator. It is what it is, isn't it? And it's very enjoyable. It's like everything that's just like pleasant and fun, and you feel like little dopamine hits, right? Yeah, exactly, guys. You know, they're fleshing out things enough for it to feel like, for example, the combat there. That felt very different to how I remember it. Is it a huge change? Probably not. You know, it's probably not a massive change. But you know, I'll make that all later on. But yeah, you know, it's quality of life has come a long way. The visuals are breathtaking. I've got to admit. I mean, just here, you know, even whether you like the art design or not, you know, all these like sort of misty vent things, and you know, the color palette is wonderful. It's a very clean image. I know it's not going to look great on stream because I'm playing sort of like 4K native, so the aliasing is going to be awful on the stream. But my end, oh my god, it's gorgeous, dude. Absolutely fucking gorgeous, dude. Yeah, simplicity, yeah. Dip your toe in, and it doesn't have to be a 16-hour romp, does it? Hang on one sec, guys. Right, on that note, I do need to shoot, guys, because the dog's going to go a bit mad as well. Yeah, I've really enjoyed that today. In fact, I was only doing like a sort of half day, to be honest, and then jump over for a bit of June. Big thank you to Bot, obviously. Thanks, mate. That's nice to know that's also. Oh, shit. Am I logged out in the deep desert? I think I am, aren't I, dude? Oh, shit. That's bad, right? I think that's bad, isn't it? Like, really bad. I can't remember. Don't know. Anyone remember where I ended the stream yesterday? Shit. Anyway, alright, we'll worry about that in a minute. I did forget about that, because I had every intention of logging in today and just carrying on. Anyway, look. to everyone that's joined us and out there, thank you all very much. Obviously, a massive shout out to No Man's Sky and Hello Games. Thank you for the sponsored stream. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Absolutely fantastic game. So always been one we've always spoken about very, very highly. I think we've managed to convince just about everyone that's ever come into the channel to buy No Man's Sky at some point. So, you know, that just still stands, to be fair. Hang on a minute. Is there a little... Hang on a minute. That cat... I'm getting a feline vibe. It was Stormtrooper earlier. Now I'm thinking cat person. That looks like cat ears, doesn't it? Dude, it was a trap. That's like Hello Kitty, is it? How the hell did I miss that? Anyway, look, I'll try and get on again tomorrow. If we do, we'll maybe do a little bit of No Man's Sky and a little bit of Dune. We'll see. I mean, to be honest, I actually really enjoyed No Man's Sky, so... you never know. Fuck knows. Maybe we'll still be playing this in 6 months' time for it. Oh God, Jesus Christ! I have actually really enjoyed it. So many little things coming back to me, and I know it's such a wonderful adventure. I'd really like to play about with the building. We've got to get though. We have to get to the spaceship building. So I reckon we log in tomorrow and we sort of like steamroll through. And I don't mean like get it out of the way. We don't want to rush it, but maybe try and get through some other tutorial. And then make a call, okay, like, let's at least go and build our very first micro ship, you know, just whatever. Even if we can do that. So at least see how it works, you know, what the menus are like, what the building pieces are like. I would really like to see that. I feel like I've missed out. But, look, for now, ladies and gents, thank you all for watching. Obviously, thank you for all the support. I will endeavour to be on around 8:15. I'll try and be bang on time, 8:15 tomorrow morning. I'll let you know on Discord if I'm running a little bit late. Thank you for watching. Stay safe, and I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek colors blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, left for plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek colors blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek colors blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the